Damn, it was muted the whole time. Yeah, I was just saying I'm here in the library. Um, Gonna be surfing these black panels. I know that OTW is live or whatever. Views or no views. I gotta get my reps in. I do what I do. Set that intention this morning, not giving a fuck. Trying to be the best I could be. So fuck do I care if there's viewers or not if I could end up making some good content. You know, if someone wants to check it out later. Because it ended up working out yesterday, so we'll see. We'll see we get cracking today. So all right, so I got one set up. Let's go ahead and head over there, see if they let me on, see what's cracking. Let's see. All right.
Actually speak about his legislative victories, and not just the ones you support, but which ones actually got passed. But we can move past that though, because I actually want to ask you, because I hear this argument about just who's like what black people were in the
Yeah.
past. What do you how do you feel about the Lily White Republican movement?
Tell me more about it, brother.
So the Lily
I'm here
White
to learn,
Republic
man.
the Lily White movement within the Republican Party was the attempt to actually purge all black people uh, from the Republican Party, and something that actually they actually did. I think it was for Herbert Hoover, the Hoover election, to
Right.
ingratiate himself with the South. They actually purged in the late 1920s. They actually purged all black people from the Republican Party,
You know
from
what I
any
find
position.
interesting about that, though? If you go back to the civil rights movement, who voted? If you go back, the Republicans
But
supported the civil rights movement almost unanimously. It was actually the Southern Dixiecrats, these Democrats, that were going against the
right, so
civil rights movement.
so let's reconcile that, like, because like how do we reconcile conservative politics with their very persistent relationship with white nationalists and white supremacists? Because
All right, so I don't believe that is naturally inherently tied to that. So, in terms of conservative politics, this is believing in meritocracy, that people should be able to benefit from their work, and people who work harder than others should benefit more than people who aren't willing to actually go out there and put in the hard labor to actually, make their own money, hustle. You know what we have to do in order to,
but see,
as men, especially as men.
right, and now I get the meritocracy arguments, even though there is some pushback that I could, but I don't think it's necessary right now. But I think again, though, what we're getting away from is whether or not it's inherent is a different question. There are, like, we have no problem critiquing the racism of the Democratic Party and the racism of people specifically like Joe Biden,
Okay,
and we
I'm
have no
glad you
problem,
recognize that at least.
and we have no problem repeating it
Yo, what's up,
over and
Cleveland?
over and over. Right? It's one of the main talking points
Tag team this
when we're
fucking
criticizing him.
Batman or what, dude?
But
Batman and Robin.
even when we talk about the conservative party that black people used to be a
Which
part
one of
of,
us is Batman and which one of us is
to today,
Cleveland?
white people
What's your
have
Robin? You're Rob.
routinely used racism as a way to build that party's enthusiasm.
Right.
It's like there's a strategy called the Southern Redemption. Now they named it Southern Redemption in the, I think, in the late '60s, but they have been doing it since the '20s. Them, like, the Lily White Party was about kicking out all the black people, so Southern conservatives would feel more comfortable with the Republican Party. That Nixon relied on it. Donald Trump relied on it. Whenever there's codified racial language that's being deployed to spark the fears of people. When we talk about crime, that's racially coded language. When we talk about immigration, it's racially coded language. Because Donald Trump didn't get up and complain about immigrants. He got up and complained about Mexicans to start his election. They're
Ah,
rapists. Some of them are good people, right? That's literally saying, hey, people who have issues with Mexicans, people who have issues with blacks, people who have issues with poor people, I'm going to, in a way, demonize those people in a way that comes off as, oh, this is just my political talking points, so that you can attach yourself to me. So why aren't you, as a black conservative, uncomfortable with the way that conservative politicians like Donald Trump rely on, like, making, like, racism to make sure that they had a base together?
okay. So, what I can tell you right now is when Trump was president, he's the person that actually labeled the KKK as a domestic terrorist group. So Obama never did that. Trump actually went out of his way to do that. I'm not sure how he would be trying to align himself with white nationalists or white supremacists.
Hold on. You said that
They
the
were
KKK was
already on that
already
list,
considered
bro.
a terror. Yeah, I was about to say they were.
They've
there's
been on
definitely
that.
something
It's the
specific
Southern
that
Poverty
he.
Law Center, bro. They've been on that list.
No. I'm telling you, there's the. I can look it up though. I'm not gonna like really fight for the point, whatever, because it's just something I remember
Yeah, I did the show
specifically
last
that
night.
something
Okay,
Obama
yeah.
did not do during his
The
presidency.
one-liners.
Trump actually did in terms of more hyping. I'm just gonna highlighting the KKK as
You gotta
a
see any other
terrorist
black
organization,
panels.
right? I'll pull it up though in a
Let me
bit.
know.
But so in terms of that, did you watch Joe Biden when he was running for office?
Hold
This is right
on.
before the.
I hate to I hate to do this, and I'm going to let you
No,
continue.
because
I
it goes
promise.
right back to the
But
point
are we?
what
So
I'm
are we
talking
not?
about that you asked me.
So, but again, though, like I said, we can agree. We agree on Biden's racism.
No. I understand. This is just going back to
I'm
the immigrant conversation that you brought up that Trump was referring to, right? Because in terms of words, I'm not mad at words. Until Trump makes it illegal to be black, I don't care. You know what I mean? Because I care about the
but
policies and legislation. But with Joe Biden, right? So Joe Biden held a panel with so-called black leaders, and he was telling them they were pretty much asking him, "What are you going to do for black people in America?" Joe Biden said, "What? What do you mean? Why do I have to do anything? You see my words? My words matter. And you see what I say things that are good, right? My words matter. He don't care about passing policy. It's all about words. This is why I don't care about what they say. I care about what they actually going to do, right?" And now with Joe Biden also, he brought up also in that same panel, he was talking about, well, you guys, you black people, y'all got to learn how to work with these Mexicans because they're going to be coming over and they're going to take over. They're going to be a larger demographic than you are. So with me living in New York City right now, I'm seeing the impact of this. I'm seeing illegal immigrants come into this country and get catered to way more than any black person that's ever been in this country. All right, descendants of slavery, whatever. These illegal immigrants are getting everything, dog. Everything.
well, what if
More
we
than
did? Well, what if we did it
black
like this?
veterans, black
Well,
homeless.
what if we approached it like this? If we so like to see if I can get my answer, my question answered. Let's approach it like this.
Go ahead.
Let's not talk about the candidates themselves.
Okay.
Let's talk about who supports the candidates.
Okay.
Now, you and I would agree that white nationalists in this country are conservatives, correct?
No. Because I think the most
said-
racist thing I've ever heard in my life was Joe Biden saying, "If you don't vote for me,
No.
you're black."
Hold on. Let me repeat myself.
And people, no, but hold this up, though, because a lot of liberals are
where
running
the
with that
people that
narrative as well, though.
hold on, because
And also, my bad.
So you-
I just want to get one more point on real quick.
go ahead.
Nah, I apologize though. I just want to get this off.
No,
I gotta go back.
You
to
good?
the
This is
meeting in a
good.
bit.
No,
Yeah,
this is good.
appreciate
This is
you.
good.
So with Joe Biden, I think the most racist policy that's ever been passed in my lifetime was the vaccine mandates. Because as black people, you should already know we have a history of being experimented on by the government. The Tuskegee experiments, everything like that. I think the vaccine mandates, where you could lose your job if you don't get an experimental. I'm not again. I'll respect to your YouTube channel. We don't know how about YouTube still treating this conversation because we already know the censorship that was going on during the pandemic, right?
Yeah. Be cool.
But I'm trying. Yeah, I'm gonna be vague about
They're gonna put the label.
Vin Diesel.
They're gonna put the label.
Yeah. When they've mandated the Vin Diesel, right? That was to me is the most racist policy that's ever been passed in my lifetime, bro. And these Democrats and these liberals, they were supporting it wholeheartedly. So,
Okay, so let me ask you this.
when things
Go
like
ahead.
that are occurring, I'm looking at things more important than if somebody's a racist. To me, because if somebody being a racist, that's their own personal issue at the end of the day. What's crazy is after slavery was ended, black people were actually benefiting economically because
So
they were
is
the one that
it-
had
Who
those
was the
trades.
president?
Wait. So hold on,
Joe Biden.
Blue.
During the mandates.
Hold on, Blue. So you said somebody being racist is their own personal thing.
Of course.
So why isn't that true about Joe Biden then?
It is his own personal thing, but he's also passed policy that I believe is very racist. He's pushed policy in his history.
Right, but
that's very
if you look at the impact of his tax plan is going to benefit black people the worst. This is actually identified by the congressional budget office when they pointed out after the tax plan came out that it had a little to negligible effect actually on the impact. It saved money for billionaires and millionaires, and it created a greater tax burden for black people in the city.
But
So
Donald,
it's
can
like
we stop
that.
doing that though? Like, can we stop labeling poor and impoverished as black? Because that's not all
No, no,
black
no, no.
people.
But that's not what I'm doing. What I'm saying is that the circumstance that black people are in is negatively impacted by the policies that Donald Trump by the tax plan that Donald Trump introduced. And even outside of the policies, I think you're being a bit disingenuous when you say that white nationalists don't support Donald Trump. Like throughout his not again the Trump effect is something that's documented. The emboldening of white or anti-black racists to become violent has not only been something that's been broken down in study, identified by the FBI, but it's also exposed by these mass shooters themselves, because the mass shootings related to black people have all been associated with radicalization that came from Donald Trump.
The Buffalo shooter was actually a liberal, though. If you look at his manifesto, he was
That's not
somebody that
true.
was
That's not
very
true.
pro green
There was one
New
for
Deal.
being
Right.
nah. Like that's like his politics were conservative though. Like just because you have green conservatives. Like so I don't know.
Would say is this: if a white nationalist decided they're going to start eating Frosted Flakes, and every white nationalist is going to eat Frosted Flakes, so that means if I eat Frosted Flakes, I'm a white nationalist or I'm supporting them. Doesn't matter. I just like Frosted Flakes. I don't really care what they are doing because I don't believe Trump is that way, right? In terms of the policies that he's pushed and promoted. Now, remember though, they had a whole racist logo with that Pepe the Frog. If you remember that, all these racist Trump supporters, they were using the green frog as some type of symbol for, hey, I'm a racist or whatever type shit. Does
Okay.
that make a green frog racist? No, they just decided to take that as a symbol, just like these people are just using Trump as a symbol. I feel like that's more of an effect on the internet, from the internet
But
of
what
just
about
people doing that
but what
rather
about
than
Trump
Trump's policies.
but what about Trump referring to these people as good people?
No, he was talking about the people at that specific protest that went on in Charlottesville, and there were people that weren't there to be racist. They were just supporting not removing statues and history, not removing history, because that's a bad sign, bro. Like, you're not supposed to be removing history.
But
You can't do that.
statues no,
You gotta
but
live with
statues.
history.
Well, see, that's the thing though. So the argument is that the racist aspects of our history should be made.
Proud Boys, there was actually like Hispanic and black people that were part of that group as well, bro. That's not a white nationalist group. That's propaganda that was being said about those people.
That listen, black people can be a part of a white nationalist group, bro. Like
Oh,
if
come on,
there's a
man.
black person that hates black people enough that they opt into white
But
nationalist politics,
what if it's not that
that
they hate black people? Is that they support freedom of speech? They support the Second
well,
Amendment.
here's
They
the thing.
support
Freedom of speech,
capitalism.
freedom of speech in the
Goofy shit. That's
But yo,
corny,
also,
goofy shit. Because you ain't never did nothing to him. Shoot at me.
nah,
What the fuck Jace got to do with anything?
nah, but
Fucking
also too,
cornball.
Velo, like you have to understand that man has a complex. That man is not operating on the same wavelength as us. Like, that man is diabolical. That man is evil. So he
That's a
thinks like
fact.
he acts like my success is an indictment on his failures. So me succeeding, he act like I'm keeping him from succeeding. Like, yo, there's room for all of us to shine. Nigga, you been here 4 years before me. You could have been pop, nigga. You ain't pop because you ain't pop, nigga. You don't got it. You don't got the
You don't got it.
charisma, nigga. You don't got the
You don't got
skill set, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about what you're doing. You can push 100 presentations and attach as many lies and narratives as you want to it. Nobody gives a fuck.
Nobody
You know
gives a
what I'm
fuck.
saying? You
Facts.
a clown. You a clown show. People go there because they know you lying, nigga. And they know you pussy, nigga. You just a loudmouth that likes to run his mouth. Nigga, suck my cock, nigga. You pussy. I don't give a fuck about you. You don't impress me. I don't want to align myself. Like, it's almost like, I think every time he say my name, he get a little 5 subscribers, and he picked up on that. That's why he keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? That's why he keep doing it. Because any man that comes up here and be like, yo, if I came up here and say, yo, I'm not gonna talk about Velo right now. Yo, but Velo, you pussy, you a fag. You this, you gay, you this. So it's like, so, but you just said you're not gonna talk about me. So why are you talking about me in the same breath? Like
Because
that's
they can't
not
help
law.
themselves, bro.
That-
They
yeah.
can't. They can't help themselves, man.
Nah, it
They
just
can't help
shows
themselves,
you
bro.
there's an agenda attached to it. There's an agenda, bro. Like people are not
Yep.
doing.
Folks like that.
But Trump does have a history of being sued for mistreating and segregating and overcharging and overplaying specifically his black tenants.
Yeah. In terms of that, I agree with you with that.
But
So-
I got a question because
I have my own
I think
problems
one
with
of
Trump.
the-
I don't like how Trump campaigned, and he said he.
we're inherently conservative, right?
Yes, I do
Alright,
believe that.
cool. So so we didn't always vote liberal, right? We voted conservative.
Right.
All right, and when we voted conservative, who was our problems in policy?
The Dixiecrats and pretty much the Illuminati, if you really want to keep
Right,
it real.
the Democrats, right?
but
The
go ahead.
Southern Democrats. Can we agree to that?
Yes, I 100% agree to that.
All right, cool. What happened to all of the so when black people switched their vote to being liberal, what happened to all of the Southern Democrats before black people switched their vote to becoming liberal?
So what happened with that situation, right? So we remember the war on poverty. That was who was the one that was pushing this? It was Lyndon B. Johnson, or was the one that was of the welfare, right? So this took away black men away from their homes. They separated. They broke up the nuclear family, and they pretty
No,
much
that
promoted a lot
wasn't
of
not
people
Lyndon
to.
B. Johnson.
Yeah, it was
that was
somebody.
Dwight Eisenhower.
There
No,
you go.
not Eisenhower. Roosevelt.
Nah, I don't believe that's
Yeah,
Roosevelt.
but
That was
that's
the-
not really dealing with why what happened.
No, I'm saying
to
there
to
was
the
a large
Southern
plan.
Democrats.
There was a large plan that took a lot of years of social engineering that led to black people just, hey, vote blue no matter who.
No, wait. I'm trying to figure out what first before we get there, right? Let's start here. Who was pushing to keep slavery? Was it the Republicans or was it the Democrats at that time?
The Democrats.
All right, cool. What happened to those? So what about Jim Crow? Who was pushing for Jim Crow? Was it the Democrats? Or the
Democrats.
Republicans? All right, cool. What happened to those Democrats that was pushing for Jim Crow and slavery?
They were eventually replaced with more Democrats.
They got replaced with more Democrats, or did they switch parties?
No, there was no switch. That's a
There's
lie.
no switch.
No, there was definitely no switch.
those Democrats became Republicans. I can guarantee you.
And
Those
that's
Democrats
exactly
became
why
Republicans.
black people became liberal.
No,
The same
that's already
time you
been
see the
proven to
shift
be a lie.
of the
That
Southern
whole
But let's-
Democrats becoming Republicans, you see the shift of black people voting against their own personal ideals.
I mean, because
I don't hit the panel like y'all hit the panel.
Do not sleep on this one. Guys, I just upgraded to my newest trimmer from Manscaped, and here are my 3.
You typing in the chat?
I'm putting in the link when bitches is calling me a liar and they think Make It Make Sense wasn't over there talking to me. I want these idiot bitches to know. No, bitch. I'm just letting these bitches get schooled, bitch. Real quick.
Wait a minute. There's somebody back here. There's somebody back here named Brian O'Shea. Let me put up the.
I don't
the
know who that is. Keep your banner up.
Yes, Brian.
Hey, what's good, my man?
Dude.
Hi, how are you?
I'm chilling like a villain.
How can I help you?
I was just surfing around the live streams, came across you. Just want to say hello.
Oh, well, hello to you too. Thanks for coming by.
Hey, Ness, look at Murta comment in your chat real quick.
Murda. I was on that live. Mayor was going through it with his appendix, and MHB chopped it up and put his zesty touch to it. Got it. I'm gonna listen to it.
And if I'm a liar, pimp type, then prove me to be a liar, you bitch. You and Spicy Dicey and y'all.
That's why I started to gag y'all down.
Non-camming up ass bitches. Prove me to be
Okay, so
a liar.
hold on. Let's see what Brian would like. What's good, Brian?
Stupid assholes, ugly fucking wenches.
Okay,
Creature looking assholes.
Okay, dragons. 1 second now. What's good, Brian?
Shit, what's cracking? What y'all been talking
Are you
about?
at the library?
Yeah, I'm at the library.
Do you think that this is a good place for you to be? He's legit at the library, y'all. Do you think that this is a good place for you to be clicking the link at a library?
Oh, fuck yeah. This is the best place in the world. People need to hear this shit.
Okay, so are you familiar with the content and what we're talking about?
Nah, not just yet. I was just, like I said, I was surfing around. I came across you. I figured I'd take a shot, take a chance, see how it plays out.
Okay, well, I'm Ness, and this is the beef sector. And this sector is where we drag each other and, we make up and then drag each other some more. That's pretty much what it gives. Some of us don't make up and the rest of us just continue to drag. It's an ongoing cycle of dragging.
Right. Name Dragon. Dragonstone.
So y'all some drag queens, huh?
Wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Are we some drag queens? Are you asking if we're men?
Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just doing a play on words.
Because we not men.
Oh, because you could be on the chopping block quick, not Merlin.
Okay.
Not Merlin.
Rumble with the best Dragons Dome. Rumble with the best Nest No Mess.
Y'all, he's legit at the library, y'all.
I like him though. Like, what's going on, man? What's going on, Snow White?
Snow White. Damn.
Okay, wait. So look, Ness, ask me some more questions because I need to record this video. But go
Okay.
ahead.
Well, that was him booty shaking in the living room, right?
No, that wasn't him.
You're kidding.
I'm not kidding at all.
So who was that?
I'm not sure who it was.
I like him.
I've seen that video.
I like him. He white, but I
hold on, dragons. Go ahead.
Okay,
let's
go.
I have seen that video, but that wasn't him. That wasn't him.
But it looks just like him.
All right.
Well, I mean, you didn't see his face though.
All right now. You cute, Brian.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? I've seen the video. I know what video you're talking about, but that ain't him.
It looks like a green screen too. It does look like a green screen. Can you pull out a book from the shelf?
Yeah, I got you.
Not I got you. I'm gagged, yo.
Oh, let me say he live streaming you.
Okay.
You being live streamed, baby.
Don't live. Who's live streaming me?
Him. Let me
Brian,
say
are you live streaming my live?
Yep.
No. You cannot do that without Cash Apping me, or else I'll flag you.
That's how we
He
work.
probably did that because of the settings in the StreamYard, though, Ness. You know, it's a button in the StreamYard where you can click to stream it on your
But you have
panel
to
if you want
ask.
to.
You have to ask.
No, I'm
You have
not
to
streaming.
ask. You
No, I'm
can't
not.
just do that.
I'm not streaming to your audience through that. I was going live, and so.
No, nigga. Well, I can't call you a
Look,
nigga.
he getting hold on. He getting in trouble, y'all. He getting in trouble.
He getting in trouble.
Hi, Martha. How are you?
Martha! Hey, girl.
Double with the best. Red is done.
No. Hey.
Okay, Les. Hey, Les. Much love to you and everything.
Okay, yeah, sorry, man.
Yeah.
Since we over here being fools, come back when we really dragging him, okay?
Okay.
Okay, hey, slow down. Hey, look, don't flag his page. Don't do none of that.
Don't
I
fuck
got
him
everything, okay?
Okay, all right, make it make
Okay,
sense.
baby.
Thank you.
Yes,
all
make
right.
it make sense is the shit
Not the
right now.
teacher here.
I fucking love you, B.
Okay, so Brian, are you subscribed to my channel?
Let me see. Excuse me too.
If you're not, make sure that you subscribe.
All right, I just subscribed right now. So
And do you have? Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say about that the streaming thing. Like, you're gonna try to like get my video taken down or something.
No. I'm not gonna take it down, but like.
No, don't stream her though. That's the whole fact. Like,
What?
don't do
No,
that shit without her permission. We don't even know you.
It ain't even working in here. I had to use. Never mind. Sorry, guys.
Okay. So you cannot stream me without like asking to stream me. That's disrespectful. So that's not something that we do over here. You would have to ask before you stream my content.
Yeah, but I'm on your content.
It doesn't matter. I need to know that I'm on yours.
Oh. Well,
You get what I'm saying?
in my eyes, it's just like you getting free promotion.
How many? Hold on. How many subscribers you got?
500.
Okay. See, Brian.
I got 7. I'm above you. I got 7.
I'm above you.
Hey, I got 700 or something.
Now, Brian, hold on. Let me go find.
Hey, I'm fucking it up. I got 718 subscribers. Yeah.
Are you drunk?
Happy about
okay.
that.
I just dropped the link and I just dropped your link in my chat. I gotta move. I gotta go to the car though with this shit.
Thank you.
These are telling me I'm
Thank
talking.
I see.
Talking
I
to
see.
I'm growing. I'm growing, Ness. I'm growing. Fucking it.
Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna put the camera off and I'm gonna make my way to the car. But I still want to get it cleared up if you got your people sick of me to copyright my channel and something. God damn.
I ain't fucking you up with though. Mr. Brian, I ain't fucking you up with. I just understand. I know you need your numbers up. I get it. That's why you over here. I get it. Let me stop.
I'm just mixing it up, man.
If
y'all don't wanna
I know it's
y'all
your
don't wanna
motherfucking mixed ass, a little sexy white ass, little white chocolate. Okay, little white chocolate over there. Okay, little sexy white chocolate. Okay. Yum 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 yum. M&M. Okay. I just fucking with you. Look, Look, introduce yourself. You have no other way. Okay? And this is how you're doing it. We're not going to shame you or make you look like whatever. Like, listen, you're good right now. Just stay on. Just be consistent. Okay? Because you're not like Nina Gogi that sits here and fake like she is a fucking black bitch and she's not. You're white. We know it. And you're respected. You're sexy. With your beard and all. With everything. Your hair. Everything. Look. Nina Goldie is a fucking fake. She won't show herself. I will not show myself. I will not do that. Bitch, please. You're more respected when you show your face, bitch. So we congratulate you. Good job.
I'm missing something. What the fuck is going on?
Good job, boo. Sexy motherfucking white chocolate. He laughed.
think they booted me. But I gotta get out of I gotta go to the car. Can't be talking. I couldn't get a study room, so they're tripping on me talking. Yeah. Right now. You're pretty good looking. Yeah, Cleveland. That's what I was wondering if that was going to cause a problem. I was hesitant to put that title. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't know, man. I figured they wouldn't even see it. I didn't even think it would be an issue, you know what I mean? Are they going to try to copyright this shit or something? I don't know. I'm gonna just fucking restream OTW real quick while I make it to the car.
We got recovered dope addicts. We got it all, folks. We got 50-year-old men living in their mama's car, standing on rights and freedoms, needing your money. Mitchell's definitely jealous of our rape fantasies. Because we're rape advocates, but we fantasize about rape, you know? We do it for the animals, the women, and the children. So donate to us. Because we're real men. We're doing real men
Yeah, I'm gonna once I get in the car, we're gonna keep surfing black panels.
things out here. We're doing the things that the others wouldn't do. Because they're not real men. They don't follow Christ. I mean, they're not Christ. But we sure do mention God, Jesus. Anytime we want to appeal to people's emotions, manipulate them a little easier. We know how the government's predatory tactics touched our booty holes, so now we're gonna touch some booty holes using their tactics, you know. Mitchell heard us. Mitchell touched our booty hole with his massive, massive internet donger.
This is the panel I was on last night, but in order to rewatch it, you got to be a member. So I'll probably become a member to try to figure that out. So we can watch what happened on Queen 88 show yesterday. Or if anyone's a member and they want to present it, we could do that.
Boy, that chat's lit. Great content, fellas. Great stuff. We have broadcast experience. Do you even have broadcast experience? We're interneters. Guys, we're 50-year-old men and we know how to use the internet. We got experience. Real men. Doing real men things. Now donate to us. Now damn it. I mean, praise God. Praise God. Praise God. Oh, praise God. Woo, praise God. Thank you for making us Jesus. Oh, when the whole rest of the world becomes Christed, I don't know who the hell's going to donate. I guess we'll have to create some peasants. Get them to work for us. Suck our toes and stuff. Boy, we gotta really stop this Mitchell from benefiting from us using him for content. We're supposed to benefit. The only ones in the world that are supposed to benefit by exploiting others are the ones taking credit for helping others. Don't you get it? Real man shit. Real man shit. Arr. We better.
People are doing things with calculation.
And I promise you, if you think Bello pussy, if you think Bello just talking out his ass, if you think Bello ain't really about that life, pull up. Pull up. That's all I can say to these dudes, bro. Just pull up. And I'll make a movie. And I'm dead serious. That's on my mama's mama. Let's take it back 4 times. And her mama. How about that? Yeah. Yeah.
I can't do
But
the same.
until then,
I only know my mom's mom.
yeah, until then. Yeah. Yeah, I know my great grandmother. I knew my great grandmother. Yeah. I did. Yeah, I knew my great grandmother. I knew both of them. Both of my great grandmothers. They lived a long time. Yeah. On my mama's mama. Come play with me. Until then, all that extra shit in the internet is just kiddie shit, man. Baby shit. I'm gonna call it baby shit. Y'all talking a bunch of baby doo-doo.
Baby shit.
Yeah, baby shit.
Kind of shit. That's the worst kind of shit.
Kind of shit, right? It looked like peanut butter. Yeah, bunch of peanut butter mouths. Yeah, bunch of peanut butter mouths. Peanut butter mouths. Bunch of baby shit. Yeah. Bunch of baby peanut butter mouths. Porqueria. Yeah, that's right. Porqueria.
Yo, we're teaching words. We're teaching words today.
Yeah, we're teaching words to these mariconcitos.
We did God's work today.
Well, it was a fun one, man. It was a fun one. That's what it's all about. It's about having fun, bro. Gotta have fun with these dudes, man. Gotta have fun with them. Slap them around like a bunch of bitches. Yeah, slap them around like a bunch of bitches. That's what you do. Just slap them around like a bunch of bitches. That's all. That's all you gotta do. Slap them around like a bunch of hoes. That's what you do with hoes. You just slap them around. No offense to the hoes, but yeah, we slap you guys around. We don't love them hoes. I don't know who this back here. I don't know who this pulled up. What's going on, Brian O'Shea, whatever your name is? What's going on? O'Shea?
What's good in the hood, my guy?
O'Shea.
What's going on, my bro? What's going on?
Shit.
Salute.
I'm just transferring to a mobile unit because the library didn't have any study rooms, so I was kicking me out for talking too much. So
Okay.
I gotta go to the mobile podcast.
What's going on?
Studio. Shit, man. I'm just surfing around looking for good conversation, man. Heard y'all yapping and trapping it up. I figured I'd come and say hello.
Yeah. We talking our shit. What's good? Where you from? This is your first time. I know this is your first time on Mob Ties on a panel.
Yeah, first time on Mob Ties. I grew up in Chicago, South Side.
Okay. We got Chirac in the building. Okay.
Chirac in the building. Shout out to Rico Reckless.
That's a fact. That's what's up, my bro. What's going on though? Which one talk about? You've been listening to the convo? What's good?
A little bit. I was kind of in and out trying to find something to settle in on. And but if you could refresh my memory, which I'll be chopping it up about, probably help out.
Oh well, if you really ain't part of the sector that I'm from, you ain't really gonna know what it's about.
What you mean by sector you're from?
You know what I'm saying? Are you well, what sector are you from? Are you from the dirty sector? Do you know what's going on around here, or are you just pulling up?
Oh yeah. I don't really know much about the sector you're talking about. I need some more information.
Okay, that's right. That's what I'm asking. That's what I was asking you. I don't think I've ever seen you on anybody's panel out here. So I was asking if you was from this sector or not. But yeah, it's pretty much like we talking about a group of men that sit on YouTube and make their content is based off of violating and slandering people and doxing people. That's what they do. That's their MO. And we pretty much against that. We talking against that. Like, you don't got to come on YouTube and make your YouTube channel and make your YouTube content based off.
You don't got to come on YouTube and make your YouTube content.
Used to roll with. Yeah.
My bad.
We used to roll with these dudes, and they just turned they turned their back on us, and now they want to shoot and think that they gonna dox and they gonna put fake narratives out and lies on us and all that extra shit. So yeah, that's what we talking about, man. That's all.
Oh, word. So you guys got to deal with shenanigans just like on these white panels, huh? All types of creeps out here. Right?
Yeah. There's a lot of creeps out here. You know that. If you hang around YouTube, you already know. There's a lot of creeps in these YouTube streets, man. A lot of creeps. But my thing is, I stand with, like, if I got a beef with somebody, right? If I got a YouTube beef, and I don't even call it beef, but just YouTube, YouTube shit. I always stood on, if I'm going to shoot at somebody, I got to shoot with truth. I got to shoot with honesty. I don't put fake narratives on people. I don't put lies on people. I don't put fake jackets on people. That's just not what I do. I ain't built like that. I'm gonna give it to you raw and uncut, and I'm gonna give you the truth. But see, a lot of these dudes, they feel like the only way they can defeat you is by telling lies and starting fake narratives and putting fake shit on your name when it ain't true. You understand what I'm saying? So that's the only way that they can defeat somebody is with lies. And I don't stand for that. I don't stand with lies. I stand with truth. That's why I can't come up here and lie on another man. No matter how much I don't like them or dislike them, I'm not gonna come up here and say something about them that ain't true. That's not my MO. You understand what I'm saying? But these dudes just like to lie on people, and they feel like that's the only way I guess they could win is lying. It is what it is.
It's the truth right there, man. There's some weirdos out here, dude. I'm dealing with them myself, dude. They see you get a little bit of shine, they start getting all weird and trip the fuck out, trying to knock you down.
That's a fact. Yep.
It's crazy.
That's a fact.
There, bro.
That's exactly what I'm dealing with, man. It's exactly what I'm dealing with. That's a fact. Now, what sector are you from? What sector do you normally follow?
Shit, I get caught up in this little truther community, this rights and freedom shit. Riding the coattails of Paul Unslaved, the Guru, the white devil, redheaded stepchild.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm dealing with these schools right now where they love when policy, and they like to follow policy, and they love when policy enforcement enforces policy and code on individuals. So, I just got out of jail. This policy enforcement thought they had the right to, ask me for IDs and stuff like that. And so now it transfers over to YouTube streets. They're trying to strike channels and enforce, if they're all about enforcing policy outside of YouTube. So now their channels are getting stricken because we're gonna hold them to the same thing. We're gonna hold them to YouTube's policies. So I'm not saying I do it, but I'm saying some people are doing it. So what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hear you. And YouTube coming up with a bunch of different policies now. They're getting stricter and stricter now with the policy, real strict. Like they're on top of shit a lot more now than they ever been. You understand what I'm saying? Like I've gotten strikes from lives that I did 8 months ago. 8 months ago, I've been monetized, bro. I just lost my monetization. Right, I did a reappeal monetization on a live that I did 8 months ago. Like, goddamn, you couldn't tell me this 8 months ago. You wait for me to get demonetized, back to monetized for you to demonetize me for a live I did 8 months ago. You understand what I'm saying? That shit's retarded. It's just retarded. If there's something that you don't like on that video, you should have took it down then, not now. Don't hold me accountable for it now, 8 months later. So they cutting down on shit like that. Yeah. So how did you find Mob Ties? How long you been subscribed to Mob Ties, man?
Found you today, but I'm familiar with that term mob ties from Texas. I don't know if y'all affiliated, but
Yeah. No, we know when we have no affiliation to Tech. We New York Mob Ties.
Okay.
Yeah.
As far as this
Yeah.
channel,
Did you at least subscribe though? You at least subscribe? You show that love?
yeah. Let me just double check. Let me make sure. So this is a mob tie.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm subscribed up.
You got a channel? You got a channel, bro?
Yep, it's called Brian William Anthony O'Shea. I need to shorten it just to Brian O'Shea. Need to do that later today, but
okay.
Yeah.
If you want to drop your link, if you know how to do it, if you want to drop your link in the chat, man, drop your link in the chat. Make sure people go and support. You heard?
I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a second.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely, man. Yo, go subscribe to the to the homie up here, man. He's showing love to Mob Ties. Make sure y'all go subscribe.
Yeah.
Now I got somebody in the chat saying that you streaming me right now. Are you streaming my live right now?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Oh, you're live right now.
Yep. I'm live.
So you're live watching my.
I'm live on your channel. So I went live and I hopped on your channel. So I'm live.
Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah.
So you're live on your channel and you hopped on my live.
Yep. So now your people can see me. And I dropped a link to your shit, promoting your shit.
On your chat.
In my chat, yep.
Oh, copy. Okay, I'm cool with that. That's cool. I'm cool with that. Make sure y'all people come and subscribe, man. Tell them to come to Mob Ties, man. We the realest ones out here. Especially on this sector. If you don't come over on this sector, we the realest ones out here. I don't know about everybody else, but here in this sector, yeah. We hold on. We hold our own here. Shout out to everybody in the building. All the new people coming in, man. Salute to you. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Shout out to Brian O'Shea, man. He came through. He's showing love. He's streaming. He's live now, streaming my live to his shit. But hey, this is called networking. It's called networking. So I'm cool with that. Man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Show some love, man. That's it. Rob Cleveland, Salty Serene. I see the new people coming in the chat. Salute to y'all, man. Keep coming through. Make sure I hit the subscribe button, hit the share button, and of course hit the like button. Appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, that's called networking, y'all. It's called networking. So what is your channel? So what's your channel based off of? Like can you tell a little bit of my viewers? So what is your content based on? Like what do you do your content on?
Well, to give you an example, I'm sort of branching out and try to find what exactly I'm gonna be all about. I get into different things like stand-up comedy, rap music, as far as a performer. And like for instance, last night I hopped on Queen 88's channel. I don't know if you know who that is. I was live streaming.
Queen 88.
Yeah,
nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, it was just chopping it up. Some people, when they find out I was on different, like Kill Tony, these different comedy things, when they hop on panels. But you know what? It's in the description I got the rights, freedom, and spiritual faith. And that's one of the things with that's why I got to upload some content from my arrest recently, because it got live streamed. And like I was saying, my man Paul Unslaved, at some point I'd like to introduce you to him. He goes live every day. He'll be live later today. My man.
No doubt.
Yeah, I hopped on his panel when I was getting pulled over, right? So that's a pretty epic situation right there. I ended up getting arrested for not handing over an ID. They charged me with obstruction of an investigation because I didn't want to hand over an ID. You know what I mean? So.
Well, hold on. So why were they asking you for ID? Were you committing a crime?
I was driving around with expired tags.
Oh, well, yeah, it's a traffic citation. You got to show ID with that.
No,
it's a traffic stop.
Well, I differ. I didn't agree. I disagreed at that moment when I didn't hand in my ID. So I was willing to go to jail.
Were you driving, or were you driving, or you were parked? Were you driving, or you were parked?
I was driving.
You was driving? Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, on a traffic stop, if you have, expired tags, they do have the right to, ID you and check your shit.
See what irks me though, man, with a name like Mob Ties, and with your lingo and your demeanor, you seem to be like a real strong individual. But it seems like such a weak statement to say that, bro, that you should hand over your ID to another man who's armed on the side of the road, who ain't gonna let you be armed, and he's gonna fuck with you like that. So it really irks me the wrong way.
Oh
So
no. I'm not saying that, bro. What I'm saying is, you said you didn't want to hand over ID. Now, if they want you to hand over ID for no reason, you're not doing nothing to commit a crime and you just chilling, it's one thing. But on a traffic stop for expired tags, I mean, it is the law. You got to hand over ID. Not saying that you got to agree with it or you got to, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, I guess everybody gonna handle it different. See, I don't like the cops. I fuck with the cops. I probably wouldn't have gave my ID either. But it is the law, is what I'm saying. It is the law, but not everybody gonna agree with it. Not everybody gonna go with it. You know what I'm saying?
No, it ain't the law. It's policy and code. They're enforcing policy and code. There's law, natural law, and there's God.
Well, that's a fact.
There's two different.
That's a fact. You don't need a license to really drive a car. Technically, you don't need a license to drive a vehicle.
Exactly.
If you want to get to law, I know my law. That license and shit's only for commercial use. That's green. That's a green law, bro. That shit don't exist. You could really technically in America drive your car without a license.
Yeah. So there's two.
But you can't call it driving. You got to call it traveling. It's two different things. You're driving or you traveling. If you're traveling with your own conveyance and your own personal car that you pay for, by law, you're allowed to.
Yeah. So if you want to be slaved up and go get all their IDs and their registrations, that's for them. That's for that type of people. That's for
right. It's for them. That's a fact. That's a fact. I agree. I agree 1,000%. I agree.
I'm a free man.
I agree.
So I need you to retract your statement that I should hand over my ID to them.
No. Now that I see where you're talking about, now I see what you're talking about. Now I can agree with you. I can agree with you now because I didn't know what you stood for. I'm learning now what you stand. So if you stand on that, then I agree 1,000%. I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
That's what's up. Yeah, I'm willing to go to jail. People ain't, we're going to jail ain't easy. So, I gotta stand. I gotta have a certain demeanor when we're talking about these things because it gets real as it gets. And the judge that I got is the same judge that just gave someone 6 months who had this individual had the same charge as me. He had the same judge as me. And he just got 6 months because he was a live streamer and he liked to play. He's in the courtroom saying he hates cops. This is only, he's a live streamer. This is only gonna make him more popular. He's just wilding out in the courtroom. And they slapped him with 6 months on an obstruction charge, which is basically like a disorderly conduct in my eyes. It's the most retarded charge. They charged me with obstructing investigation because I didn't hand over my IDs for a license plate tags. So they towed my car. Bullshit. They threw me in jail on a Friday night for trying to be, and I'm over here trying to be a free man. And that's why I'm trying.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Nah, but it's cool. You know what? It's cool that I'm actually, because look, I'm real aware, right? And I'm real knowledgeable when it comes to law, right? Because a lot of people really don't know their laws. They follow their policies, but they really don't know that there's laws. See, policy don't trump a law. Never. Policy will never trump a law, right? Am I right or wrong? So that policy shit they got is a money maker. It's a machine that they make money on. But there's laws behind that people really are not in tune with. They're not in tune with. You understand what I'm saying? So a regular citizen that follows policies, when I speak to them and they say, "Oh, I had to get my license," I'm like, "Well, you should have gave me a license." But a man in your caliber that don't follow policy and follow law, that's a whole different ball game. And so you got to excuse what I said earlier. You understand what I'm saying? Now I know what you stand on, and I agree 1,000%, and I'm behind you 1,000% when it comes to that. That's a fact. All that extra shit that the government be doing is just a money scheme. That's all it is. It's a money scheme. Way to get money out your pocket.
Yep, you over the target now. And my man Paul Enslaved, he's going live in an hour. His name of his channel is Proper Instruction Motivates People. Would you mind if I drop the link to his channel?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, do your thing.
I appreciate that, man.
Do your thing, man. No, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
But I don't think I could
drop it.
I don't think it's going to come up because I'm not a moderator, right? I'd have to drop it in the private chat.
I don't know how that works, to be honest with you, bro. Hi, lady. How does that work, lady? Do they got to be a moderator to drop a link?
Yeah, you got to be a mod to drop a link.
You got to be a mod.
He could type in the chat, and one of the mods could grab his channel and then put it in the. Drop the link in the chat.
If you do
I
that.
just dropped it in the private chat. I put PIMP with the link. That's Proper.
Yeah, but the private All right. I don't know if I copy it
Yeah,
and,
Oh yeah, I got
paste
it.
it in the
I got
chat
it.
if it's going.
You can click on it. You can click on it.
yeah, whatever you
I
got.
just pasted. I just copied and pasted it in the chat, so I don't know if that's gonna come up the link, but I'm not sure.
It did for me. I got it.
Yeah,
I
it's
got it.
there.
Oh yeah. I dropped it. It came up.
Yeah. Proper
It came up.
instruction
Make
motivates
sure I go hit
people.
that link. All right. And what time he go live?
He's going live in an hour from now, 1 p.m.
In
Vegas time.
an hour. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
No doubt. Yeah, we're going definitely. I'm gonna definitely come check it out.
Yeah.
But
And I'm gonna drop a link to my channel too.
yeah, go ahead. Drop it in the back channel. I'll put it up.
I appreciate
How many subscribers you got? How many subscribers you got, bro?
I got 500.
500? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, no doubt. Yeah, drop it in the back chat. I'll put it up in the chat.
Okay.
I like to support everybody, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what's up, dog.
Salute to everybody that's in. Nah, yeah, no doubt, bro. No doubt. You support me, I support you. That's the way it works, bro. One hand washes the other, man. So it's what it is. It's called networking, man. I don't mind, pushing people's channels as long as you support me. I support you back. That's the way I am. I'm not selfish. I'm not greedy. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You support me, I support you. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm. So what was y'all getting into earlier? I don't know if you already filled me in. I don't know where the conversation was going before I showed up.
Oh no, we were just talking our shit, bro. Like I said, we just having some internal, sector, issues right now with certain dudes, and pretty much we just coming up here talking our shit, clowning them. You know what I mean? Nothing serious. It's just all entertainment, all fun. You know what I mean? Nothing crazy. But like I said, you would have to like really be in tune with the sector to really know what's going on. And it'll probably take me all night to explain to you exactly, names and this and that. You know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't even make no sense. But it's pretty much like I said, bro. In the short thing, it's just a group of people that think that they can come on YouTube and bully people with lying tactics and slandering and lying on people, shit like that, bro. Ain't nothing crazy.
Cool. So what you get into, Liddy? What you be about?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Well, technically, I mean, really, my channel. If you ask me what I do on my channel on a normal base, no, like what I normally do or what I try to do, before I get distracted with the fuck shit. I do interviews. I'm an interviewer. If you go back and watch my channel, I interview YouTubers, upcoming rappers, established rappers, bigger YouTubers. I do interviews. So that's what I do on my platform. I'm an interview platform. Liddy, he's more into music. He does more of the battle rap sector. He does battle rap. He does verses. He talks about music, promotes people's music. He's into music shit.
Oh, word. Yeah, if at some point you want to hear my shit.
That what?
I said at some point, if you want to hear my shit, I could drop links to I got rap videos. I got some new rap videos and shit.
Oh, you rap?
I got you. Yeah, that's what I do.
You
I
rap?
support the artists that haven't been heard.
Okay, all right. Yo, Liddy, link up with him, bro. Link up with him.
Yeah.
I'll present it right now. Anytime you want, I'll hit share screen. I'll present it right now on your channel. Whatever you want.
You mind if you spit some? You want to spit some? Gotta spit some.
I'm gonna type in the private chat. I'm gonna give you my email in the private chat.
But you don't want to just play the video? I mean, I could spit the lyrics from one of the tracks that we could play right now.
Yes.
You want me to share?
Yeah, spit the lyrics, bro. The acapella.
You don't want to.
I just dropped my email.
You don't want to play the video though?
I don't know if I could. How do I play the video while I'm live? How do I do that?
I'll tell you how. It's easy. I'll show you right now. It's gonna be just like you bring someone up. It's gonna go backstage. Give me 1 second.
Oh, he's gonna share his video, and then you got to bring it up on stage.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah, I got it right here. As a matter of fact. All right, so I'm just gonna present the screen.
Yo, Velo, my stereo
what up?
just popped. Literally, I'm driving 65 in a fucking, in the Rams, the big Rams.
Yeah.
Dog, my fucking stereo just popped right off the column, bro.
What?
Yeah, gang, this shit popped off. Like, I was driving 60, bro. I literally was freaking out. Like, what? That's what I was saying. Yo, my stereo just popped off.
How the fuck? I never even heard of that before.
Me neither, bro. Like, I literally pulled up on the thing. The whole fucking John came off, bro. I had to literally fix it while I was like in the middle of the highway, bro. Middle lane, dog. Like in a truck,
Oh
bro.
man,
That shit, the
be careful, bro.
scariest fucking thing, bro. No,
Be
I put
careful,
you back
bro.
down. Should be good right now, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
bringing
that
this
shit
shit
ain't
back to the
normal, bro.
shop.
Your steering wheel ain't supposed to be popping out. What the fuck?
Yo, whole steering wheel came off, gang. Like,
That's crazy,
like,
bro.
I'm like,
I
what?
don't mean to
That was
laugh,
something that
bro,
happened
but
on live.
that's crazy,
Yeah.
word. All right, let's see what you got.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Nigga drop King of the Hill on her.
Hey,
Yo, that's what's up.
I see you.
That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, okay.
Yeah, pull up to my
O'Shea
channel.
doing his thing with it.
Yeah, pull up to my channel, gang.
Yeah, hit Liddy up, man. He does all that music shit, man. Hit Liddy up. I'll definitely get you up there.
all right, for sure. I'm gonna copy this link right here.
Suits everybody to build it, man. Suits everybody to build it. Hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that like button. Smash that like, man. Come on. Oh man.
Drop my link, so they can all fucking sub up.
Yeah. Make sure I go subscribe to my bro Liddy.
We got a whole versus next week. East versus the West.
Hold on, Liddy.
Liddy,
You dropped your link in the back chat?
I dropped my email in the back chat, but they could drop my my link in the regular chat in the main chat.
Yeah. Somebody could drop.
Yeah, they dropped it. They all dropping it.
There you go. Yeah, make sure everybody that's coming in, all the new people coming in, man. Make sure I go subscribe to my bro Liddy, man.
I got your email, O'Shea. I got your email. I got you. I respond when
Liddy
I'm not
got.
Because right now
Fact,
my
his steering wheel's popping out and shit. Yeah, that's just crazy. I ain't never heard of that shit in my life.
I still got to drive 15 minutes back.
Hey, I need y'all to do me a
There you
favor,
go.
man. So that song
What's up?
that song you just heard was from like 7 years ago, right? But I got one I made recently,
Right.
and people seem to think it's better. So then, or some people say I don't know which one's better. So I got one queued up back there. It's a short one. I could fast forward to right when the lyrics come out if you're ready.
All right. I'll play. Go ahead.
I appreciate it. Let me fast forward a little bit and then let's go right here. Let's do this.
Huh? Okay. Woo. Brian O'Shea. Yeah. Monetize. Woo! Woo! Monetize. Brian O'Shea. Make sure I go subscribe, man. Make sure I go. I like that one. That one was cool. That was good. That had a little bob in it. A little bob in it.
Yeah. Hey, man. See, now
That's a fact. Miss Playful, love your soul. Love your soul. That's a fact.
So you like the second one better then?
Yeah, the second one's, I like that one better. Yeah, it was more bopping. Definitely better. Definitely the second one. Definitely the second one. I like that one.
All right, fam. Now here's the thing, bro. There's another controversy. I got a real short one. I can fast forward to the lyrics again. It's like people they're debating which one is the best. So there's a third one, right? Now this is the lit. I ain't gonna ask to play no more, but I'm just saying there's a third one. It's like because people are like, because I can't figure out which one is the best out of. So if I got one more.
All right, go ahead, play the third one. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Let's see.
I like the second one better than the first one. Let's see if the third one beats the second one.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. All right, hold up one.
Make sure I go subscribe to my bro Liddy God, man. Make sure I go subscribe to my bro Liddy God. Stop playing.
All right, I'm ready for you when you're ready.
All right, go ahead. Where we at?
Once you bring it up, I'll go ahead and hit play. All right, cool.
Go ahead. We good. We the fucking mob, man. Brian O'Shea. Woo. Wait, that sound like the same one before.
Nah, this one different. Let's see how it runs in the beginning. You can tell. Let's see.
Wait, is this the same song as you played before, or is it different?
Nah, yet. This one's different. Let's see, because you can tell in the beginning. Because I did crawling out.
I can't hear you. Mute, bro. You mute it. Yeah, Brian, you mute it.
Oh fuck, my bad, dude. Yeah. This is a different song. The first we did crawling out the.
Is it the same beat?
Nah, different beat. This is a different beat.
Oh, it sound the same. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Play.
Yeah.
That straight to the front, no cap on that. Strapped to my back, roll weight on that. I'm strapped, make a move, I'm waiting on that. Hellcat for pack that.
Huh. Brian O'Shea on Monetize TV. Huh. I'm back on that. I asked someone to clap. I want to wait on that. Woo! Okay. Woo! Okay. Back on that. Dude, that was fire too. I like that one. Damn, it's a hard pick between the second and third. It's a hard pick. I think I'm gonna have to go to third one. I like the third one.
Damn.
I like the third one better.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the third one better. Yeah. I like that one better. Facts.
Okay.
That's how I listen. That's how I listen to if I'm going to pick up a bitch. You heard? I just driving. Just listen to that. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for letting me. Thanks for the feedback and letting me play that and get the feedback and shit. That way I know.
You already know, man. You're on mob ties, man. Everybody welcome here. We promote anybody that promote and fuck with us. That's what we do here, man. That's what we do. I appreciate you for pulling up. You're always more than welcome to pull up on mob ties. Make sure you hit my boy Liddy up. Liddy will put you on his stage. He's got more of a battle rap, more of a rap following. You know what I'm saying? And definitely, man. Make sure you go holler at my bro Liddy. Make sure your whole crew, your whole chat, everybody that fuck with you. Make sure you send them over there to Liddy. Let's get the Liddy subscribers and let's keep working, man. You already know it's Big M shit, man. Shout out to Brian O'Shea. You want to say anything else before we wrap this up, bro? Go ahead, man. Let the people know where they can find you at.
Yeah, I'm Brian William Anthony O'Shea. I'm gonna have to change that title name. But bro, I'm doing something right now. I'm queuing something up. That this is the traffic stop where you could just watch 2 seconds of it. I'm queuing it up from my boy's stream the other day, where I'm getting pulled over, and me and my guy are going.
Oh, you got a video of it?
I got a video.
You got a video of it?
Yeah, we live streamed it, bro. We fucking with the police live stream.
Yeah, I'll play it real quick. I like to see shit like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm right here with it. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit share screen. I'm gonna queue this shit up, and this is the link to my guy Paul and Slade does that PIMP. So we got it queued up. So yeah, so it's in the back right now. I'm gonna go over there, and when you ready, yeah. So we got this. So we're gonna go ahead and play a little bit. I should get pulled over right about. I'm about to get pulled over. I'm about to hop on stream and get pulled over. So.
Oh, so you was live when you got pulled over? You was on a live stream?
He was live.
Oh shit.
And while I was getting pulled over, I pulled up YouTube and hopped on his stream.
So, copy.
All right. So
and where this happened at? This happened in Chicago?
This is Las Vegas.
Oh, this in Vegas. Okay.
So let me go back a little actually. Let's see.
Yeah, them cops is dicks over there, bro. They're dickheads.
Yeah, I just have
Yeah, he look like a fucking dickhead. That's definitely a fucking tyrant. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, he's a tomato face. Oh shit. Oh, y'all getting yeah. That's a fact. That's a fact. Hmm. That's a fact. See, I said that before, y'all. Didn't I say that before? You don't have to have a license to drive in the fucking roadways. You don't need a license. Yo, that's crazy. It's your attorney. Yo. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. This is class 101. Pay attention, y'all. Y'all want to be on YouTube arguing, talking about other men, but you got fucking pigs out here doing that shit to everybody. But y'all want to argue and talk about other men. That's a fact. Oh shit. That's a fact. This guy knows what he's talking about, man. You know what he's talking about, yo. Mm. Mm. That's a fact. That's a fact. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention, y'all. Ooh. Ooh. Yo. Yo, this dude's crazy. I like this guy. I like this guy. Yo, that shit is funny.
Yeah, my guy Paul and Slave's trying to jump on up here with us. I was dropping the stream yard. The dude who's talking to the cops right there, he wants to hop on the panel, Mob Ties.
Yo, you said the dude want to pop up here?
Yeah, he's trying to. I've been.
Yeah, tell him to pull up. Tell him to pull up.
Yeah,
I'll drop the link. Tell him to pull up.
Yeah, I dropped the StreamYard in mine, so I think he should probably get it. If you drop it in yours, he should probably fucking be in the backstage any second now.
Yeah, so just tell him to go to Mob Ties TV. Tell him to pull up. Like, the link is down. If you want to pull up, he can pull up.
All right, cool. Appreciate that, man.
Maybe I'll have a little class 101 for the people that's in my sector, so they can start understanding that instead of being on YouTube and arguing with each other and fighting with each other and slandering with each other, you should learn your laws and learn that when you encounter a pig like this that's trying to fuck up your rights or trying to take your rights away and take you in jail and kidnap you for no reason, right? You'll have some knowledge on how to handle these pigs. Yeah.
He'd be a great
Yeah.
person. Since you do interviews, he's the perfect person for you to interview.
That's a fact. I love to interview him. I like that guy that was talking, man. Bring him up here. I like to talk to him. Bring him up here.
Yeah.
I like to pick his brain out real quick.
Yeah, he's trying to make his way over here. I think he should have all the links now that he needs. Let's just see.
Yeah. Y'all want to argue and fight on the internet while you got pigs like this that is violating our rights every day, throwing us in prison. Yeah. Throwing us in prison. And as long as you're an American citizen and you was born in this land, I don't care what color you are. If you're born in this land, you have the same fucking rights. Just know your rights. Just know your rights, man. This is a good one-on-one class, man. I like this, man. I like to meet the guy that was talking. He's funny as hell. That dude funny as hell. He was tearing that cop up. Liddy, he was tearing that cop up, Liddy. He was tearing his ass up. What, you wasn't whistling?
Nah, bro, I had to check out real quick to freaking call mechanic real quick.
Copy. Yo, this dude was tearing this cop up, bro. He was talking some real shit too. That was some real shit. That shit was funny as hell.
Oh, I've seen audits before. Yeah, these shits be dope.
Yeah, bro. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button, subscribe, babe.
Yo, these cops be mad and misinformed.
You know what? My next content, y'all, is gonna be based on this. It's gonna be based on this, yo, yeah. My next content is gonna be based on this. This right here. What we talking about right now? It's gonna be my next content. Make sure y'all pull up. I got a video that I want to show you guys that's gonna blow your mind.
Bars.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Homie got bars, bro. Fucking drop the bar on them.
Shout out to the 312 in the building, man. Salute. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to all the new subscribers that just came in, man. Appreciate you. Make sure I go subscribe to my bro Liddy God. Make sure I go subscribe to my bro Liddy God, man. G-Mac, salute. G-Mac in the building, man. Shoot to my guy. Salute, man. Salute to G-Mac. That's the real one right there. Real one.
What I could do
yeah, man,
is,
it's the shit. Yo, my next content, deadass. My next content is gonna be about this. Brian O'Shea. You got IG?
yeah, I got Instagram.
You got Instagram? All right, yo, hit me up on Instagram at DJ Bello. Just DJ Bello. Hit me up on IG, right? As soon as we get off this live, right? And contact that man that was on that live talking. I want you to get a hold of him. I want both of you to come up on my panel this weekend on Saturday afternoon. We're going to have a show. I'm going to bring you up and your man up, and we're going to talk about this specific incident, right? so we can educate the people on my sector, right? We can educate them on exactly what has transpired in that live and what you went through and the laws that people might not be in tuned in when it comes to driving without a license and be able to travel freely in this country and don't have to have a license, right? So I'm gonna bring you up, hit me up on IG, DJ Bello, Saturday afternoon. If y'all not doing anything, you and your boy, I want you guys to pull up. You heard?
Yeah, he's live right now, so I'm just gonna I switched it over to him live now, so you can hear him what he's saying right now. I'm not sure why he's not coming over.
That's him right there. That's him right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
He's live.
Can you get a hold of him? Can you get a hold of him?
Yeah, absolutely. He's live right now, so this is
All right.
live. He's streaming right
Okay.
now. So I just figured you could hear him.
Copy.
I'm not sure why he's not coming over. Why he's
Yeah,
not here already. He said he was trying to come over, so.
It's all right. He's got a show going on, so we don't want to interrupt this show. Let's not interrupt the show. Reach out to him. Let him know I want you guys, you and him, on Mob Ties TV this weekend. We're gonna come up with a time. You holler at me on IG, right? DJ Bello, or you can even hit me up on Mob Ties TV. We have both, Mob Ties TV or DJ Bello. Hit me up, and we're gonna set something up for Saturday afternoon. We're gonna have a show on Mob Ties, specifically about your incident, what happened. We're gonna replay that video, and we're gonna have content on that specific thing. I think that's a great content. I think people should understand that license, driving with license and all that shit's a color law, man. You don't have to have a license to travel freely in this country. You don't have to, but people don't know that, so they follow the color law, the policies that these fucking pigs set up.
Yeah, man. So what I thought would be interesting, if you just listen for like, say, 30 seconds or something, just to see what he talks, how he talks, like, say, just to hear him talk, like in his element. I think that could be interesting for your audience right now. If I unmute him, so.
Yo. Yo, white people are funny. Oh, whoa. Hey, yo, pause that, bro. Pause that. Hey, pause that. Take that down. What are you doing? Yo. Yeah, man, relax with that, yo. Relax. As the one with melanin on this fucking panel, yeah, that N-word don't fly. You're way too bright to fucking be saying that word. I'm sorry. I've dealt with real fucking racism. I'm from the South. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Nah.
Mob Ties, you got an opinion?
We don't do that shit. Nah, we don't do that shit.
I was muted the whole time. Hold on, my bad. Yeah. I was just muted. Nah, we don't do that shit. My bad. I was muted. I didn't even know I was muted. Nah, we don't do that. I just took that shit down, bro. That dude bugging out.
Like he about to lynch somebody.
Yeah, nah, we not doing that. Yeah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Respectfully, we ain't doing that.
In real life, fuck that. I'll punch that motherfucker in his face. The fuck out of here.
We're not doing that.
I'm a man with education. I'm a man with fucking morals and standards and fucking, you know what I'm saying? I got actual real successes in real life. I've never let anybody hold me down because of the color of my skin or because of
Facts.
what I represent. You know what I'm saying? So somebody used that word so easily and then called cupcakes and all that stuff and acting black. What's acting black? Please explain to me what acting black is. Please. Please, I want to know what that is. Because I
That's
don't
a
have
fact.
to
Talk
act.
your shit.
I was born like this. I was born with this
Facts.
skin color. So I want to know. I want to know what acting black is.
He was saying
Please.
I was
Please
acting
enlighten
black.
me. Tell
He
that
was-
guy to pull up. Tell that
Yeah,
guy
he was
to
saying,
pull up.
yeah, tell that guy, yeah, that dude that was talking shit about you. Tell him to pull up here, man.
I don't think
You know who he is?
Brian. There's no smoke on
Yeah,
you.
he was
I don't
obviously
think you
he
were
was.
acting black. I don't think you were acting black. I think you were being you. But
I think you're right. I think he was being
them
himself,
saying that you
but
were acting black, and then
right.
use the word the hard R nigga. Like I say nigga, I can say nigga. You can't go and say nigger. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
You can't hide behind education and then say that word and then act like you smart. Like, come on, man. Let's be real.
Yeah,
Let's be
nah,
real.
we can't do
We're way
that.
beyond
Can't do
We're
that,
in
man.
2024, man. We're in 2024. We're still gonna be using those stupid ass fucking tropes. Those fucking tropes. Man, come on. Sorry,
Yeah, that wasn't cool, man.
fly, man. I can't let that fly.
Nah.
I can't let that fly.
We ain't letting that fly.
He was saying it in the context.
We ain't letting that fly.
He was saying it in the context of Irish. He was saying the Irish were the first.
I understand the Irish, bro, but you got to.
No, I understand. I understand. Yeah, I understand what he was trying. I understand what you trying to say, but just that word alone, bro, he shouldn't have said that. Like that's not cool. Because you got to understand, bro. In the sector that we are, that I'm on, and I'm a part of, and my most of my audience are Hispanics. You know,
everybody's mixed over
yeah,
here, bro.
Italians. We got Italians. We don't play that shit here. Yeah, we don't play that shit here, man. Nah. Yo, Liddy, I was muted, bro. I walked over to my kitchen to get a drink. When I heard that shit, bro, I'm screaming, no, whoa. I had to get to my phone quick and take that shit down. I ran to my phone to take that shit down, bro. I'm in the kitchen. I hear that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Then I heard this dude talking about cupcakes and shit. I'm like, yo, why don't you come over here and call me a cupcake on my panel? You got a big mouth over there, homie. Come over here and call me a cupcake. Yeah, come up here and call me. You was obviously in the chat, right? You was talking about my chat. So why don't you bring your cupcake ass up here and call me a cupcake to my face and see how fast I run you out this motherfucker. Real quick.
Yeah, I want him to explain to me what acting black is, please.
Yeah, and that too. Yeah.
I want to.
Yeah, let's do that.
And
I want to do that. I'm Sicilian. I'm Sicilian, and I talk with an accent. That's because that's where I'm from. I grew up. I was born around the way I talk and speak and act. So what does it mean? Acting black. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah.
So I just have a question, Brian.
That shit pissed me off, bro. That shit pissed me off.
This is the guy that's your partner that they were talking about in the chat. Like you two rock together.
That dude Snafu, he's a miscreant that always, like Paul was calling him out. He's like, you're already causing problems. I'm gonna have problems with these guys before I even meet them. We could have a good conversation. But then Paul was making an analogy with the Irish and black people, and he used the N-word in a playful, funny way, but it got misinterpreted. And everything was focused on that word, and we completely missed what Paul was talking about and doing, which tends to happen. He didn't know you guys were listening. So if you I think
doesn't matter. He's not that complexion. He should not be saying that word. There's no playful way to say nigga if you are not that complexion and that race.
But he was saying the Irish were the
nigga
original
is not a
slaves.
playful word. I don't even care what he was talking about once he said nigga. There's no simile. There's nothing that I will give a fuck that he was talking about once he said nigga. I don't care what kind of point he was trying to prove. I'm not jacking. And I get
what you guys. I get what you're trying to say, Brian. But the reality is, the actual fact is that word is attached to us. It's attached to our people. It's not attached to the Irish. It's not attached to the Irish. So we can't jack that. We can't sit here and be like, oh yeah, it's pretty cool because now we understand history. But history also shows that word is attached to us. Anybody with color in their skin is attached to us. We were lynched. We were beaten. We were saying they're held down. So the fact that we say they're trying to get uplift our people and uplift out of this bullshit, that right there, that rhetoric, that type of language, that's why we continue to be divided in this fucking country. That's why. Because of that bullshit right there, bro. Because they sit there and they hide behind, oh yeah, because the Irish, we understand. But what you don't understand is that our people were fucking literally raped, beaten, bruised, dragged through this fucking country. Dragged through this country.
Well, if the
So
Irish
guess
were
what?
slaves,
At the
they
end
were
of the day,
treated the same
Irish
way.
are Irish. Hey, listen, Irish are Irish, but guess what? Irish, you guys are still white. You still consider white. To the world, you're still considered white. Especially 2024 and 2024, you're white. You're not Irish from back in the day. You're not on the fucking chopping block back in the day. You're not a slave like back in the day. But you know us, we still gotta fucking work against that. We still gotta work against the fucking stereotypes and against all this shit. Because guess what? When I walk in the room, Brian, and you walk in the room, they're gonna look at me with a side eye, not you.
Paul Unslaved is your
That's
biggest
the reality,
advocate
bro.
and ally
That's
at
the
this time.
reality. So when anybody uses that word, we use that word. We use that word because we took the power away from it. You guys don't get to use that. You guys don't get that. You didn't go through nothing. You don't get stopped by the cops.
Not jacking none of it.
It's not like
that like I understand, yo, Brian, I understand what the example he was trying to, like, you know what I mean, like what Liddy said, we understand, but just to use that word, bro, it's not cool. Like he could have went around that word and said something else. You understand what I'm saying? Because you gotta understand,
American. He could have said
African
African
American,
American.
right?
He could have said
Right.
a lot of different words. He could have said
Right,
African
exactly.
American. He chose to say nigger because that's
Yeah,
what
or
he
black
wanted to
people
say.
or something like that, but not the N word, bro. That's not
Like,
cool.
what we
Especially,
doing?
and you gotta understand too, like we said, bro. Our sector and my audience is predominantly a mix. And nah, we don't do that shit here, bro. We don't do that. We don't play those games here. We don't do that here. Nah.
Yeah, the thing of it
And let
is,
me just
though,
ask
We don't
you
do that here.
Let me ask you one more question, Brian. Why is the title of your live called Surfing Black Channels?
surfing black panels.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
That's the title of his live right now. That's why I was telling y'all that in the chat. It says Surfing Black Panels.
Yo, are you racist, bro? Are you racist?
Nope.
Like, what we doing? This is what yo. Weird.
I'm a rap artist.
Weird.
Shut up, bro.
It's weird shit. It's weird shit for the title of your live to be Surfing Black Panels. And the crazy thing is, you're on a panel that's not even. This is Velo. Velo's not even black. Do you see his picture? You don't even know. You played yourself. He's not even black.
Who?
Velo is Italian.
I don't know who Mello is. Is that the
That's
guy with
what
the mouth
platform
size block?
So you're not even on a black platform. You're not even on a black panel.
Yeah, the Don, me. Yeah, I'm not. I'm Italian. I'm
He's
Sicilian.
not even black.
So you're Italian, and you're the one that dropped it for the N word.
What?
No.
Yo.
Yeah,
What?
he dropped. Yeah, he dropped it. What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you
bro?
mean? Hold on. What do you mean? I'm Italian. I dropped what? Hold on. I can handle it. What happened? What was your question?
We're playing Paul Unslaved, and he used the word in a
Right.
context that was not derogatory. He was saying that the Irish and the blacks are the same. We the Irish are the original slaves, so we're one people. We're the same thing. That's the correlation he was making. And then you dropped them.
But that's not
to
what he
that
said.
correlation.
That's
Because
not what he said.
because in the midst of that
I dropped him
correlation-
after he said the N word. I dropped him because he said the N word.
Yeah, but it was
That's why I
you gotta
dropped
have
him.
a context to it.
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter, homie.
You gotta
Just the
be
word
conscious.
itself.
You gotta conscious.
You gotta be conscious of what. Yeah, like
You gotta be
nah,
conscious,
bro.
Come on, man.
We don't do that
play
shit here.
bro.
Yeah, I'm.
You told him.
Hold on. Let me see who this dude is. Who's this? Will shit. Are you the one that was talking on that other side? The cupcake? Are you the cupcake?
The cupcake.
No, that's not him. That's not him.
Yeah. Oh, that's not okay. My bad. Okay. I thought you was the
Random white
cupcake.
dude.
Okay.
So hold on, Bello, because this guy Brian specifically told him that we don't play curse. The mods don't play curse in the chat. None of that. He's like, "Oh, you trying to ruin my fun before I even get over there, telling me about the mods, this, that, whatever." So you already
Right.
telling him that we not with the shits, and he still turn around and say "nigga," and he said "nigga," knowing that the title of your live is Surfing Black Panels. What are we doing?
And he said
Yeah,
you were acting
nah.
black. And he said
I'm
you were
not
acting
jacking
black.
none of this shit. I'm sorry. I'm not jacking it. I'm not. Skin. I
Yeah,
told you skin.
nah.
I told you skin and
Hey,
bones.
hey, Brian. Hey, yo, Velo.
Yo.
Hey, hey, Brian, you want to see something? Yo, Velo, drop that nigga. Drop that nigga. Thank you.
The fuck out of here, bro. These dudes is crazy.
Hello,
Yo,
I was waiting for you in the chat
Jack-
the whole time.
wiping what? I wasn't looking at the chat, Queen. I wasn't looking at the chat.
I went over to
I
his
left.
live and I went
Right.
over to his live and I was reading up in his chat and he was like,
Right.
"Oh, we found one," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" Surfing Black.
Oh, what?
He was like, "Oh, we found one," and his chat was lit. You
Let's make
understand?
him content. We're gonna make him content. That fucking bitch
Oh,
ass nigga, bro. All them
wow.
niggas. All them niggas. Hey, y'all want to use the word niggas? I got y'all. I got y'all. I'm the main
Yo,
nigga,
these
bro.
dudes.
I'm the main
So
nigga.
wait, his live is
main
called
nigga.
surfing. What's his live? Surfing
The live
surfing
that
black
he's on
panels.
right now, when he told you that he was live but streaming your live
Yeah.
is called right now surfing black panels.
Oh wow,
And all
you're not
the
even.
people that
Oh
came in your
man.
chat from his chat, they was all in there. And he was like, "Oh, we found one."
Oh
They was like, "Yeah,
wow.
I should pull up. Oh, I should pull up. Oh, I should pull up." That's why everybody started pulling up. I was writing mad shit in the chat, like.
That's crazy.
That nigga's tripping, yo. This nigga,
That's
bro.
crazy, bro. That's crazy,
That
bro.
shit got
That's
my body
see.
hot. I had to fucking.
Yo,
I had to
I'm.
pull over, bro. I had to pull
Yo,
over.
Liddy, Liddy, bro. When I like while he was playing that video, I was having fun listening to his man go off on a cop. Bro, when he clicked over and I heard, bro, I was in my kitchen. When I heard that N-word, I was like, whoa, bro. I ran right to my room. I shut the shit off and I'm talking shit. I'm muted the whole time. Yo, bro, that shit had me tight, bro.
Yo, that was.
That's why he was like sub to him. I was like, "Nope, I sure won't." The mad angry face emoji.
Damn. So, yo, Queen, why don't you come up here? You should have came up here sooner and tell us.
I was
Let us
already
know.
on one, and I was already on one, and y'all was like, Lauren was being nice to everybody in the chat, whatever. So I didn't want to seem like the angry black female person. So I was like, let me just chill
That's a
and
911
see.
call. That's a 911 call. That's a 911 call. Fuck that, bro. Fix your face, man. I feel yo, you all you motherfuckers in my content.
That's crazy, bro. See how quick people can get you in this motherfucker? They can get you real quick, man. That shit is
And
crazy.
Big Cat was like,
I'm thinking this dude.
Big Cat
I'm
said,
thinking this
"Why
dude
we
is just
pull
a
up
fan. I'm thinking he's just coming up, just chilling, showing us videos,
no,
music. I'm thinking he's just a regular dude.
No, he was looking for black panels to pull up on in the chat.
Yeah, I didn't know that till now. Yeah, I didn't know that till now because he said he was live streaming.
Weird, nigga. That's
Weird, bro. It's just weird. He said he was live streaming his shit, so I thought he was just live streaming him being here, listening to music, talking to us like he was. He wasn't saying nothing crazy.
He was acting
You know what I'm
black.
saying?
He was acting black. That's what it was. That's
No,
what
we was writing it, and we didn't know y'all wasn't reading the chat because me and Hood Therapy kept writing it in the chat. I'm like, what the?
I'm not viewing that because I was driving.
No, I wasn't even looking. I haven't even had my phone in front of me. My phone's been on the charger. I've been.
We both didn't even have the phone.
And he's still streaming you right now. He still got you on his
Yeah,
stream,
but
right?
yeah, but there's nothing I could do with that. There's not all I gotta do is I'm gonna strike his channel. I'm gonna strike that shit. Facts. Fact. Now we know. Now we know what channel he got.
And was like, you on a platform and it's not even black owned. Like he was like, what? Yeah.
Yeah. What? I don't know who Bello. I don't know who Bello is. Me, motherfucker. I'm Bello. Dumbass. Wow, this shit's crazy. Yo, this YouTube shit is weird.
They was over there, the montage is weird. Yeah, they think they this and that, whatever. They was writing mad shit in the chat. I'm like, oh, okay, okay. And then you had
a bunch of white boys that get slapped.
Facts.
All of y'all would get
slap the shit out every single one of you white boys, man.
On your leg, man.
Facts.
And then Big Cat even said, it's weird that he pulled up. What you said, Big Cat, on 322 and asked you to play that video at 322. So I was like, what you talking about, Big Cat? And then he came back.
The numbers.
Yeah, the numbers. I'm telling you.
Numbers.
Yeah, he's weird. I felt it. I felt it. And then he's trying to justify what old boy said. Because his chat was saying that the dude that he went on his live that they rocked together, that they kept saying, oh, he's a boss, and I'm like, who's a boss? And then when I hear him talking, I'm like, oh no, I'm not jacking none of this shit. I knew me and Skin was talking about it in the chat the whole time, like this bro, having coolers and dead bodies in the trunk. Like I'm not sobbing to you. I'm good. Serial killer vibes with you.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. Hey, yo, Liddy, this internet shit is crazy, bro. Oh, man.
Who you are? Don't tell me
Shit.
I'm no fraudulent allegations. I know what I saw in that chat.
This shit is crazy.
Cause I was in there before Empress Cat pulled up and salute. Empress Cat went over there and showed them mad love. So don't tell me I'm making fraudulent nothing. He said, yeah, we found one. I saw what he wrote, and y'all was like, yeah, all right. And then people was asking, should I pull up? They was trying to pull up on the panel over here. Get out of here. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I'm not what you want to play with.
Weird.
Getting tricked.
They
No,
just,
y'all tried to trick us. He came over here acting black. Y'all tried to trick us. But I'm Big Brooklyn meta. I'm with all the
yeah,
shit.
because the way he came up here, and the way he was talking, he said,
I know I'm not lying.
yo, the way he came up here, right? And he said he was from Chicago, and the way he was talking, I'm thinking, all right, he cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't think nothing of it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what his panel, what the name of his live was. Now that you tell me, that's crazy. That is
I went over
crazy.
there and started researching him. As soon as you pulled him
Right.
up on the panel, and
Right,
he
right.
said his channel name, I went over to his channel to see what it's about. I'm like surfing black panels. What are we doing? Like what? Let me go
Oh,
in the
that's
chat.
crazy.
I'm
That's
in the chat,
crazy.
just in the bushes. I see Empress. She coming here. She showed mad
Yeah.
love to the chat, whatever the case may be. And then I scroll up and I see all the shit that they was writing before she came in. I said, "Oh, okay, okay." And that's why you think
That's
he was
crazy.
doing all that for clout. That's why he had you play all of his music videos. Yeah, they was over there. Yeah, they was over there.
Right.
They was over there having a good time.
Yeah,
Let it
let them have good. Okay.
tricked out of how they getting tricked out of position. That's
You-
nasty workout over there doing.
Yeah,
And
facts.
if he
Facts.
mess with old boy, then that means
I'm
he
shocked at that
racist
shit.
too. Like what we doing? If he mess with old boy, that mean he racist too. What we? He said, "Nigga, I'm not jacking you." Y'all didn't even listen to the
He in the back.
context. That we don't care.
Yo, he's still in the back. Yo, Liddy, he's still in the back waiting.
He trying to
Yo, he's still
defend
in the back.
why he said nigga. You can't defend that.
Nah,
To my
hell
y'all
nah.
didn't
You
even
can't
listen. We don't care what the context is. You
Yeah,
shouldn't have said
nah.
it.
Nah, I don't
Period.
care what the kind. You said the word, and
Nigga said
you're hearing.
context. Nigga, context. What the fuck context you need?
Yeah, and you're hearing this from a white boy, man. We don't do that shit here. Not here. You ain't playing that shit here.
You ain't
You're not
see how
playing that shit here.
relaxed and calm he
When I-
was when old boy say nigga. He didn't even be like, "Oh, don't say that." He didn't say nothing. He was just sitting there chilling. Like
Old boys. That's what they are. It's old boys.
Yeah, he didn't. Yo, he didn't even pause it. He didn't even pause it or nothing. He didn't even take it
Nothing,
down
bro.
or nothing. He didn't
I
pause it.
was talking.
Nothing.
I said,
Yo, I had to run, bro. I had to run from my kitchen. I had to run from my kitchen, bro. I ran from my kitchen.
Nah, I'm gonna
Yo, lady, when I heard that shit and you were saying, nah, we're not doing that, I'm waiting for him to cut it as I'm running to my phone. I'm waiting for him to just stop that shit. When I got to my phone, it's just still playing. I'm like, well, nah, you're not doing that shit. You crazy. You out your fucking mind. You
When they started talking about the cupcake sale, I'm like, oh yeah, Bella's definitely not behind
yeah,
the board because
cupcakes. Like what? But that's what they
Yeah,
were
nah,
saying in
bro.
the chat. That's
Nah,
what they
I
were saying
haven't
in
looked.
the chat when I was in the bushes. They was like, "Oh yeah."
For those that
yeah.
know me, I don't, when I'm live, I rarely look at the chat. I don't pay attention to the chat. I don't. And everybody know that. I don't pay attention to the chat. Like, unless like I'm looking at it, I see something, I might link it, but I don't really look at the chat, especially in like the middle or towards the end of my live. In the beginning, I might salute, but other than that, I don't look at my chat. So I didn't see what you was writing and which I was writing. Because if I would have seen that, I would have questioned it. Like, yo, Cheeks, what you talking about? You know, hell yeah, I would have. You know me, I would have questioned like,
if you
Cheeks,
would
what
have
you
said
talking
that
about?
title shit, oh my god, that title.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, hell
I
yeah.
was so confused because when you was like, "Go sub to the channel," and me and her therapy is like, "Yo, the title of his live right now is surfing
Nah,
black."
I didn't even see that. I didn't see. If you would have told me that, I would have never. What? I would have never. Hell no. I had no idea. Yo, that's just crazy, bro. That like who puts a title like that? Like who put? Hold on. Let me handle this dude real quick. Yo, hold on. Hey, yo, what's up with your title? What's the name? Why is your name in the title that? Can you answer that at least? What you mean serving black panels? What does that mean?
Surfing black panels. It's because I'm interested in like say if I was in the hood, if I was in Chicago, I tend to gravitate towards the ghettos. I tend to gravitate where there's good weed, good music, good conversation. So I tend to gravitate towards black people in general. So now that I'm kind of getting into the game of live streaming, I figured I'd, you know, seek out my people and look for the conversation, the good weed.
So that gives you that gives you the right, and it's cool to stay surfing black panels. If you're trying to link up with other backgrounds and make friends in other sectors of YouTube, what the fuck does that title got to do with you looking to make friends with other? That don't make sense, bro.
Well,
like, you know how bad that looks, surfing black panels. Like, come on, bro, let's be real. And then when the man said the N-word, you obviously you knew that you thought in your mind that you was on a black panel. So when that man said the N-word, why didn't you drop that live down? Why didn't you stop it? You just let it keep playing.
The thing of it is, I know.
So you thought that shit was gonna be okay here?
I've gotten to know.
No, I understand that you know him, bro. I understand whatever thing he was trying to explain behind that, whatever. I'm just saying the word itself, homie. The word itself should not be said. Period. He could have said anything else. He could have said black people or African American. He didn't have to say the N-word. That shit just came out of nowhere, bro. Like, come on, man. We got to be real, homie. That shit was corny. And if I would have known, your title was surfing black panels, I would have threw your ass out of here 40 fucking minutes ago. And I would have not played your music. I would have told you get the fuck up out of here 40 minutes ago, homie. Dead ass.
Over the last year and a half,
that shit wasn't cool, bro.
Over the last year and a half, I've gotten to know that dude, Paul Enslaved, and he is the greatest ally to the black community, in my opinion.
Yeah, but we don't. Nah. We're not doing that, bro. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we don't need no ally like that. That just gonna drop the N-word because he just want to drop it. Nah, bro. Nah,
I can't jack that. Just like I can't jack that you just said. So you started coming on YouTube looking for your people. Black people's not your people. Like,
yeah, nah, bro.
You're not black.
Yo, respectfully, bro, what you did was some sneaky shit, homie. It was sneaky to come up here with a title like that, right? And then you got a dude up on my panel dropping the N-word, and you didn't even put a stop to it. Like, I'm sorry, guys. You didn't apologize. You didn't do none of that. You just kept that shit playing. And then you made a comment. Hold on. And then you made a comment saying, oh, wait, I'm on a panel with a white guy, and you dropped the man and dropped the N-word. You fucking damn right I did. The fuck does that mean? Hell yeah.
White. He's Italian. Okay? It's not
hell yeah.
White people
what kind? Yeah, I don't care because of my skin color. It's okay. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. That was some corny shit. And I'm letting you know right now, you can keep your subscribers. Anybody that came over here subscribing from your shit, you can keep it. And as soon as this live come down, I'm editing this shit. And I'm taking the whole piece from the time you came in my live to the time you left my live. It ain't gonna be played on my channel. And I'm just letting you know that shit disrespectfully, bro. Don't ever come up here with no fuck shit like that. If you want to come up here and you would have just been yourself and hung out, we would have embraced you with open arms because we don't look at color on this side. But what you did was some fuck shit, bro. That was some sneaky shit. And you playing my live. And if you don't take that live down you got on your channel, I'm striking your channel. I'm letting you know that right now. Your shit going down. And I'm letting you know right now. Salute to you, bro. Go surf other black planos. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck wrong with you, man.
Yo, you did not hear this dude. He said, so I decided to come on YouTube and look for my people. We not your people. You're white.
Fuck out of here, man.
People? Like, what are we doing?
Dude's crazy, bro. Ever come over here with that sneaky shit, man?
Oh, he really thinks he's black.
I really want to fight.
Yeah, nah, no, this shit, as soon as I take this live down, this shit's getting edited. I'm cutting that whole fucking shit out. Hell yeah, that shit ain't staying up here, man. Fuck you, everything you stand for, your mans and all of them.
Daisy, please go ahead with that. We are all God's children. Shit, y'all writing up in here. The system divided my. You know who divided us? Who divided us was this dude that said nigga.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
get
who
the
just
fuck out of here,
divided
bro.
us.
That shit was corny as hell, man.
Got my
That shit was
sis
corny as
Lauren
hell.
sitting My sis Lauren sitting there for
That shit
hours.
made me
So
forget I'm
moving
almost. That shit made me forget that my steering wheel popped off, and I'm almost.
Yeah,
the
man.
next 30 minutes, I'm about to. I could die. You know what I'm saying? Like.
We got some
Yo,
wild
that
things.
ass. If I
His
would have
chat
seen
is
that
weird.
from the jump, if I would have
Oh.
seen that from the jump, oh, he would have been gone. He would have been gone a long time ago, bro. Long time
I
ago.
would have went off earlier. I didn't even know none of that. I've been driving this whole
Yo, and what pissed me off is when he made that.
What's funny was I was gonna make a joke after he left. I was like, damn, that's what white people sound like.
What happened?
That's what white people sound like with a
You see what he just wrote in the chat, right, Liddy? See what somebody just wrote in the chat? You're one of them. Look at your profile page. I'm one of what? I'm one of what, Flow State? What am I one of?
Oh, now we one of them. Now we one of them. Oh yeah, that now the racism comes out. Yeah, go ahead, show yourself.
Oh
Show
yeah,
yourself.
yo, Liddy, mob up. We about to go. Hey, yo, they about to make the. Hey, yo, y'all just made new content. Y'all just made new content. Hold on. Let me, yeah. Don't let the next content be about you, bitch boy. Now you just make content, fuck boy.
And don't let the
Straight
next
up.
body we catch
Don't-
be yours.
Yeah, don't let. Yeah, exactly. Yo, don't forget you on fucking mob ties, homie. Yeah, fix your face. Yeah, who talking shit? Hey, I want all you dumb fucking white crackers that keep talking shit. Come up here, hit the link. I'll let you guys up. Yeah, I'll let you guys up. Come up.
Okay, my bad, Flow State. My bad, Flow State.
Yeah, now we got a real war. See, shit like this, I'll take. Yeah, shit like this, I'll take more personal and serious. Them other clowns, they ain't serious. With you motherfuckers, oh, I love to go in on you motherfuckers. Hit the link. I dare. Hey, where's that cupcake dude that talked about we got cupcakes over here? Why don't you hit the link? I know you still watching, fuck boy. Yeah, you got the white boy telling you to pull up.
That was
Fuck
in the
boy.
chat. Right, and where are the people that was in the chat asking should they pull up? Should they pull up?
Put a finger on your asses. Hey, wait till we
Yeah, fact. Fact. Let him know, Liddy. Fact. Fact.
We're gonna give you a piece of your own medicine. You fucking
That
digital
part
Nazis.
says, tell them,
Digital Nazis.
Lauren.
That's what y'all doing. Digital Nazis. Bitch ass niggas, bro.
Well, I want one of them to pull up now. I want one of them to hit the link now. I want one of them to pull up.
He can't back it up. He won't pull up now. He over there.
Yeah, pull up. Hey, where's Mr. Cupcake? Where's Cupcake at? Where's Cupcake at? Yeah, where the Cupcake at? Yeah. I'll give your women this long Italian sausage right across the fucking face. Yeah.
Hey, I'll introduce your shorty to the name Mandingo. What's good? What's good?
Yeah.
I'm speaking in 2 languages, nigga.
Well, that was interesting. He literally dropped it because he said the word without any context around it. Now everyone's turning on me in fucking Paul's chat. So it's just like, whatever. Just do what I do. Just search some more black panels. It's fucking my new fucking occupation. I don't fucking get it, dude. It's silly to me. Like Paul, they loved when Paul was interacting with the cop. And they didn't even use the context. Like the word came out of his mouth and they all just lost their shit. Typical black panel shit. Like, you know, after that good interaction with Queen yesterday, the way we wrapped it up, we're back to the nonsense. So, you know, they want to claim racist, but they're the ones being racist. They're not using the context of the shit. The dude's Italian. They allow Mexicans and other people to say the word, but he didn't even say it derogatory. He's saying himself. He's Irish. So he's saying, Paul's saying that he's the nigger. Because the Irish were the first slaves. He said it was the first niggers, you want to call it. First slaves out here. None of this makes any sense. The fuck is my chat at? So now my chat just disappeared from StreamYard. Let me just refresh this real quick. Oh wait, it's back. Couldn't see my chat for a second. This shit's retarded, dude. This shit is retarded. Try to go back to that mob test. Let me see. Some goofy ass shit, yo.
What's going on? What's going on, my bro? What's going on? Hey, Liddy, mob side, mob side, mob side. Welcome to the mob side.
What sector is this? The dark sector. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Brian,
Fuck
you know
wrong
I'm gonna
with
give
y'all,
you
man.
shit about that title when I see you. You know I'm gonna give you shit about that fucking title.
Yeah, where's Brian at? Brian, pull your ass back up here. I'm gonna let Joe Cool handle you real quick. Where Brian at? Brian Glizzy, pull up. Hit the link. I'm gonna let Joe Cool handle you.
How about going to the channel if there is a problem?
Hey, Red. How about you suck my dick? How about that? How about you do that?
Right.
Fuck wrong with you? We don't pull up on nobody's channel. You wanna come and mob up? You got 500 subscribers. I'm at 5,300. Get your ass up out of here. Hey yo, Joe Cool. Your man Brian Glizzy in the chat, bro. He up here.
I'm a little curious, Brian. You thought it was a good idea to go cruise some all black panels? How'd
Yeah.
they go?
Yeah.
How'd they go? I'm curious. I haven't seen a lot of people saying searching all white panels. Well, you know, I'd make assumptions about a motherfucker if they said that. Why all black? What was that about?
Surfing black panels. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, with
if I'm not on this one, I'm gonna look for another one to hop on.
And then you put the
But why you gotta put black in your title? That's crazy. Like, even if you're looking for black panels, why do you have to write?
I think that YouTube should have a search option, like for live streams, and then there should be black, white, Hispanic.
So wait. So why don't you look? Hold on. Why don't you surfacing white panels? What about you going to look at white panels? Why has it got to be black panels?
I don't like white people.
You don't like white people. You don't like your own kind.
Yeah, you guys don't
You don't like your own kind.
They're lame.
You're missing the seasoning. You
They're
need some
lame.
seasoning in your life.
Oh man.
You need some seasoning.
This is crazy.
Salt and pepper ain't working for you.
Yeah, salt and pepper ain't working. Hold on, we got my bro Waco from Texas in the building. Get him, Waco. We got Waco in the building. Y'all pull Texas out.
Texas out.
Hey, what's up with it, man? Hey, man, me and my homeboy up here, man, we just about to pick up my son, man. I just want to pop out, you know what I'm saying? You know how we do it. Hey, man, I just want to say this, man, I stay solid with whatever, man. I call the fuck shit out when the fuck shit come out, you know what I'm saying? But what y'all talking about? I just jumped on the live. I ain't even been on the live.
Apparently, motherfuckers, there's a thing searching black panels, going around checking out the black folks like we're fucking entertainment or a show or something.
Like we're fucking animals.
Yeah. Do we amuse you?
You white.
They might clown it.
White.
I'm not white. I'm Sicilian. I'm not white. I'm not from this country. My parents ain't from this country. My generation ain't from this country. I'm Sicilian, homie.
My mom's from Ireland. They call it black Irish. Why the black
Okay, all right. So I'm a black Sicilian. How about that? Yeah, I'm a black Sicilian. Yes, I'm black Sicilian. What's the problem?
Sicilian and Caucasian is two different ends.
So can I use the N-word now?
Sicilian, Caucasian.
Hold on. Let me. So what they saying? What now? What they saying?
He pulled his boy. He pulled up his boys' live up, and this dude over there talk about niggers, calling that one of cupcakes and shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this, man. Like I told Jersey J last night, man. I've been on this YouTube street since 2019, man. This is what it is, man. Like it's like it's a doggy. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like this sector is like the baby brother to the black sector and the B sector. If you've been on these YouTube streets, you know what I'm talking about. This sector, I mean, it is what it is. Like, you know, I mean, this sector is never gonna grow because the sector is never gonna grow because there's no camaraderie. You know what I'm saying? Like like at the end of the day, whoever's the head of this sector, if you're the head of this sector and you got 20,000 subscribers, everybody in the sector should have 20,000 subscribers. That's a content creator. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, this shit right here for me is like GTA 6 online. This
He not even from this sector. He not even from this sector. He just made a live called Surfing Black Panels and thought he pulled up on a black panel, not even knowing that fellow is not black.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like it's like a cycle, man. What's happening right now in 9 months won't be happening. Like this like I've seen this stuff all day, every day, man. This is nothing new to me. Like I've been here, I've done this. Like so, like.
All right, hold on. My bad, Wake. I don't mean to cut you off. We got somebody here. I don't know. Are you the cupcake guy? Are you the cupcake dude? You're on mute, brother. You're on mute. You're on mute, bro.
No, I'm not the cupcake guy. I did follow.
Okay.
They're over here, but I'm not with them. I'm not with him.
Okay, you're not with him either. Okay, so what's up? What's up? What you think?
Background noise.
What do I think? I think that it's about par for the course with these guys. He's been run out of Triggerman TV. He's been run out of Fight Club. He's been run off Anton Daniels.
Whoever driving,
so you know that? So you know this guy?
Driving? Who's ever driving?
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody got.
Up, dude.
Is it Waco? Waco, mute up real quick.
Yeah.
All right, let me. I want to hear this guy out. No, there's somebody else.
It's mute. He's not muted. Waco didn't mute him.
Oh, my bad. Oh, let me mute you, Waco. Hold on.
Liddy's things vibrate.
Wasn't Waco.
Oh, it's Liddy shit. It's Liddy shit. All right. Go ahead. What's the name? Flow State. So you know this guy? You know this guy, Brian O'Shea?
Yeah, he knows me.
Oh, okay. So tell us a little bit about him. What's up with him? What's up with this dude?
With Brian O'Shea, I don't know. I've asked him what he gets from Paul. He seems to run around doing Paul's dirty work for him, putting himself in situations like this where he has to stand up for somebody else's douchebaggy behavior. I'm not sure why.
Okay. So have you been watching this whole time? How long you been on this live?
First time here.
No, I'm saying like today. How long have you been watching? Were you watching when that man Paul decided to drop the N-word on my panel?
I came in right before that.
Right before that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you did see it? Well.
Yeah. He was.
So who dropped the N-word?
The guy who's not even here.
He's not even here.
Guy channel.
He's not here. So Waco. So this dude right here, this Brian O'Shea guy, right? He came up here. He was cool at first, right? He was talking. He was cool. We was listening to his music. And I was just supporting him because he supported us. Next thing you know, he's talking about an arrest video. He just got arrested recently. Had an altercation with police. So he was playing the video. So he had his man. He was on live. And while he was playing his live, his man was talking in the background. He was shooting at the police, and it was funny at first. Next thing you know, he switches over to his man's live. He live right now. He switches over to his man's live. Somebody from my chat went over there and popped up on his panel talking about Mob Tie's chat, and one thing led to another, and his man Paul and felt like he wanted to drop the N-word. So as soon as he said that,
hold on, Velo. So Brian, that's what you co-sign? You co-sign that, Brian?
There's a context to
Paul Bunyan. I'm talking to you, Paul Bunyan. I'm talking to you, Paul Bunyan. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to Kevin Nash.
To you,
I'm talking to
Kevin
you.
Nash.
I'm responding to you.
Get him, Waco.
Okay, come on.
Yo, watch him out. Watch him out. Watch him out.
Hold on.
Watch him out.
First up, Brian, where you from? Where you from, Brian? Where you from? Midwest somewhere?
Piggy.
What? Okay, answer this. Where you from? Midwest?
Yo.
West Virginia?
Nah, he's from Chicago. He's from Chicago, he said.
You overweight, ugly fuck.
Who you talking to? Overweight, nigga. You overweight. What you talking about? You. Don't. Hey.
Get him, wake up. So bad.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. He said I'm overweight. Hold on, Brian. You look like a old dick in the booty ass nigga. What you talking about, bro? Come on. Let's come on with it. Now you want to throw out the N-word and your brother. See, this is what I'll be talking about, bro.
Them niggas slow as fuck.
I know this is what I'll be talking about, bro. You see, you want to show a police video. I ain't even seen the video, but you want to show a police video when you getting harassed all of a sudden. But when my kind get harassed, this comply.
You're retarded.
Why didn't your homeboy comply?
You're retarded. You smoked yourself stupid. You smoked yourself stupid. You're not making any sense.
I don't even smoke weed though, dum dum. I don't smoke weed, dum dum. I don't smoke meth like you.
Dropped on your head.
How much meth have you smoked today? Because your jaw cheeks are so thin. You smoke meth? Don't you smoke meth? Don't you smoke meth? Yeah, that's why you're laughing. When's the last time you smoked meth? Talk to me.
Never.
Hey yo, Waco. You know what the crazy thing is? Yo, Waco. You know what the crazy thing is? The whole time this motherfucker, right? He been up here, right? He been telling me he's streaming my live, right? On his audience, right? So at first, like I said, we thought he was cool. You know what I mean? But then come to find out, you know what his title? Yo, Cheeks, tell him what the title. No, yo, hold on. You know what the title of his live is right now? Go ahead, Cheeks, tell him.
I like to fuck my cousin. I like to fuck my cousin. That's what I like to fuck my cousin.
Title, he's still streaming Velo right now.
Listen, Cheeks, I'm a strike his shit. His channel gonna be down by the end of the night. He's copyrighting my content. I'm gonna strike his shit.
You already gave me permission.
Brian, I seen your type. I'm from Texas. I seen rednecks like you. You ain't even a redneck. What you are? You a mountain motherfucker from West Virginia, Appalachian Mountain.
Hey Waco, I can appreciate that. Ask that Flow State about meth though. He's the expert.
I think that if you're not smoking meth, you probably should start. I don't know what else you got going for you, Brian.
Yo,
no, that's not. Hey, his name's not Brian. His name is Kevin Nash. Look up
Kevin Nash. That's a new Kevin Nash.
Hey, what's up, black?
Hey yo,
weed.
Oh, the wrestler.
Hey yo, Brian Glizzy. Hey yo, Brian Glizzy, you did bad today, bro. You did bad today, homie. You did bad today, bro. And you know what the worst is gonna come out of this? I'ma take your channel. Your shit gone by the end of the night.
Hey, Mob Ties.
Mob Ties. Speak talking. Hold on. Let me out. What happened?
Hey, Mob Ties, remember when we were talking earlier and I asked you if I could stream you?
No, you didn't ask me. You was already streaming, but I said it was okay because I thought you was cool. I didn't know you was a fucking sneaky racist motherfucker. I didn't know you was a sneaky racist motherfucker. Fuck is you talking? You was already streaming. You were surfing black panels. Did you forget that? You were surfing black panels. You dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, he has love for that. He has a fetish for that black pole. That's what because his wife used to fuck with a black dude.
How you gonna pull up to his panel, streaming his live already, and then ask him for permission?
And ask me, yeah. Right.
If y'all don't know,
one with your bullshit. Ain't nobody.
He's special needs. He's special needs.
Special need child.
Let me rephrase that.
He has a little bit of Down syndrome on him. He has a little bit of Down syndrome on him.
That's a good joke.
He's Down syndrome.
That's a good joke.
Down syndrome.
Ain't no misunderstanding going on. Daisy May. Ain't no
Hey yo, Brian. We showed you hospitality before, right? Because we thought you was good. But don't forget, homie, you on Mob Ties TV. This is where boots get smoked for a living. You in a dungeon right now, homies. You better watch what you're saying because we would tear your ass up here. No homo. we would tear you up. This is light work what we do to you right now. We just waiting for you to run your mouth so we can violate you even more.
No, I can't violate him because he's special needs. He's Kevin Nash with Down syndrome. That's who he is.
Yo, what's
I
up?
mean,
Hey, Infamous, what up? You want to holler at Brian? Go ahead, bro.
Low to mid joke right there. Hey, you ever try stand-up comedy?
And my mic up.
I stand up in your bitch. I bet I can stand up in your bitch 10 toes deep in your bitch.
Echo. Somebody got to mute up.
Yeah. When they stop talking, maybe we'll be able to hear you.
Smoke weed.
I said that.
Yo,
what type of black person doesn't?
Yo, there's an echo. Somebody got an echo.
You said what type of black person don't smoke weed? I mean, what type of white person don't smoke meth?
Ask Flow State. Flow State's the expert. Ask any question directed to meth to Flow State. He's
You know, hey,
why,
Brian, you know
why you keep talking to Flow State? We're not talking to Flow State. We're talking to you. We're talking to you.
Hold on.
Flow State didn't come here on no fuck shit. He didn't come here on no fuck shit.
Before I go, hey Velo, before I go, I'm gonna say this right here to Brian right here. Brian, I'm gonna say this right here to you.
Whole time, no.
Hey Brian, I'm gonna say this right here to you. Right here, Brian. I'm gonna say this right here to you. I'm a black dude that don't smoke weed, but I'm a black dude that'll fuck your wife, fuck your sister, fuck your cousin. Where they at? I'm a country ass nigga from Philly. I fuck your wife, nigga. Tell your wife to suck this black man. Hey, tell your wife. I'm the pap. Tell your wife I'm Mr. BBC. If you don't know what that means, Google it, nigga. I'm out.
I wait. Yo,
Velo.
What's up? What's up, Green? What's up?
That your boy Brian is a snitch. What's that about, Brian?
Yeah, that was.
Oh, he a snitch?
2 13-year-old girls got murdered.
Oh man, we got a rat up here too.
You brought it up.
Yeah, so did you snitch on the right people or on the wrong people?
State my problematic.
No, you're using the word snitch. So the people that
committed
that crime,
even though I've been
street lingo,
shots
so I
at,
snitched on the people that committed that
I
crime.
ain't shoot no shots at you.
No, you snitched on people who didn't commit the crime.
No,
that's the long version of the story.
How many people got charged?
Nah, let these white boys.
Wait.
Oh, man.
Hey, he using you for content. I know what he's doing. He using you for content.
I know. It's cool. Who you talking about? You talking about Brian Glaze?
Yeah.
Brian Glizzy? Yeah, he using me for content. It's all right. Because now he just make content. Now we just gonna violate it. See, you content for the next week, Brian Glizzy. Now, not only you a racist and you surfing black panels, but now you're also a rat. Oh, we gonna have fun with you.
What's the rat?
Oh yeah, we gonna have fun with you.
13-year-old girls getting murdered. So what's the rat?
Buddy look like old
defending people that murdered 13-year-old girls.
Hold on. Shut up. You a rat. Shut up. Hold on. Yo, who brought up the rat thing, Cheeks? Where did you see that at? Who said that?
In the back chat and in the back chat.
Oh, in the back chat, really?
I put a link in the back chat. 2 13-year-old
Oh,
girls
Flo.
were murdered. Yeah, 2 13-year-old
Okay, all right. So let Flo tell the story. Go ahead, Flo. Go ahead.
2 13-year-old girls were murdered in a drive-by, and Brian snitched on the wrong people and sent some people to prison for several decades that didn't do it.
Oh, you
No.
sure about that?
Oh man! Oh man!
We got snitches up on the
field.
Now I want to holler at buddy.
Man!
Damn.
You want to holler at him, Kate? You want to holler at him? Go ahead, holler at him, bro.
Yeah,
Yo, get this rack. Get this rack. Go ahead, do you think?
Yeah. Hey man. Hey, I got a question for you. Why? Like, they already answered. Look, I was in the bushes. See what I'm saying?
Shut up. Nobody's talking to
you. Brian.
Shut up.
Let me ask you a question, Brian Glazdell.
Shut up.
Oh,
you talk when I tell you to talk.
Listen,
shut up.
I just want to ask you a question, man. My name. You already see my name, right? I just want to ask you a question the whole time. You say you're from Chicago, right? What part of Chicago are you from?
I'm the part where fools like you suck my dick.
Shut up. Shut up.
Nah,
shut up.
Hey man, see, look,
shut up.
YouTube. Oh, listen. Look,
shut up.
Check it out.
Nasty
What
word.
part of
Now you can sit in the back.
Navy
Shut up.
Pier? Have
Nasty
you been
word.
to the Navy Pier where your body you be?
That's
Alexis,
crazy.
this is YouTube.
That's
He,
fucking
he
nuts,
wearing
bro.
that sock
Name is
set. He's
perfect.
a South Sider. He's wearing
You know
that
what I'm saying?
He
socks
said
out.
he
He's
came.
a South
So he said
Sider.
he came on this platform. He said he
Alright,
came on
boy.
YouTube. He said he came on YouTube looking for his peoples. Wow, the disrespect. Now that you got found out, now you want to tell people to suck your dick. We all
Yeah, he
know
ain't even from
dicks is
Chicago because we don't even talk like
and
that.
that's a pause.
He
You
ain't
tell
from
it.
the go. We don't even
That's
talk like that
crazy.
where I'm from.
That's
We don't
crazy,
even say
bro.
them words.
Yeah,
Like
we don't
that,
even say those
that
shit.
SMD
Right.
shit. No. Like where I'm from in Chicago, we ain't even adapted to that shit
That B
until
word,
y'all
we don't
did that
use
shit.
that.
Until
Yeah.
Killer did that shit.
Yeah. You don't even accidentally
He
slip up
said
and
in
use
the
the B
chat
word.
that he was on their sector panel this morning doing weird shit. They say get to the bottom of it. Y'all making him content at this point. Yeah, because I told you he's surfing. Nasty word.
Hey, chick.
Surfing Black Channel.
You know I ain't got no beef with you. I ain't never said nothing bad, did I?
Did you?
No, did I?
Did you?
Hell nah. When? You
Never
better
been on my
relax,
summer.
shorty.
You've never been on my Summer Jam screen, so you gay.
Whoa, what the fuck is that noise? Yo, Liddy, your shit sound horrible.
Mob ties. I subbed you up, man. I got some work to do, man. I'll be back. I'll be around, man. Joe.
Yo,
Cool.
Joe Cool, man. Salute. I hope you subscribe to the channel, man.
I did.
All right,
Yeah.
salute, man. Salute. You're more than welcome to come up whenever you want, bro. That's crazy, bro. Yo, we got some real. Hey, yo, Flow State, man. So let me ask you something. So, where do you know this dude from? How do you know him?
Through YouTube. He runs around doing this shit, aggravating panels.
Nasty
And
word.
he aggravated a stream that I was on, God, probably a year and a half ago now.
Oh, so he's been doing this. He's been doing this bullshit.
He's been doing this, but since he entered my awareness, he's become quite the lol cow for my own channel.
You got a channel, Flow State?
I do.
And what's your content about? What you cover?
I have open panels every night. It's basically just an entertainment channel. There is not really a through thing. Joe Cool's up there a lot.
Okay.
We cover anything and everything. Sometimes it's serious, sometimes it's absurd.
So you're not on no fuck shit like Brian Glizzy's on, right?
No.
Nah, you don't look like that type. You don't look like that type. Now let me ask something. So this Brian. Now, do you know that guy Paul? How well do you know Paul?
You know, as well as you know, we've been I've known him for probably a year and a half through this, maybe a little bit less, but we've never really been friends. Quite the opposite, I'd say.
He just got out of jail. They said he just got out of jail.
Yeah, he did.
Brian
He said it.
did.
He said it. He said it. He showed that's the video he was showing. That skit he was showing was him getting locked up before all that crazy shit happened. Yeah. So Flow State, that dude Paul, right? In your own opinion, what type of man do you think he is? You think he a racist? Or do you know anything like? Because for him to drop that word on the internet freely, I think that was a little crazy.
I think that he's grifting for attention.
Okay.
I think so. You know, I mean, you could probably gather. I didn't see how much of that video you saw before I got up here, or well, before he dropped a hard R. But it seems to me like he had a viral video in the Sovsit space, and then I think he thought that he made it, and since then he's been trying to hold on to whatever clout he had as it runs through his fingers. And so I think I'm shooting from the hip here, but I would guess that this was an intentional attention ploy.
Oh, copy.
Well, he pulled up on the wrong panel for that one.
Yeah, he pulled up on the wrong side to do that fuck shit. We don't play that shit here.
Attention that he wants. Now he gonna get the attention that he wants.
Facts.
Well, I don't know. I never
Flow
met
State.
John.
What's the name of your channel?
It's Flow State, and I've got the handle at Flow State, just like my name right there.
Flow State. All right.
Yes,
how many
sir.
subscribers you got?
2,700.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
700. It's not bad.
Because he's not on fuck shit. That's why.
Right.
I try not to be
So,
on that shit.
so let me ask something. How did you end up on Mob Ties? Like, how did you get here? Was you watching one of them?
Yeah, through the shit show. I check in about every other day just to see when they're mentioning me, because I come up a lot.
Okay.
The Paul guy really doesn't like me. I turn him into a joke on my channel, and he does not think of himself as a joke. I don't know how he doesn't see himself as a joke, but he doesn't, and so it really gets under his skin that I mock him. So I just check in periodically to see when I'm mentioned.
All right, cool. So you don't like them dudes. All right, so then you're on our side. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Them dude's a fucking clown, bro. Yo, that dude, bro. Yo, he came. Yo,
get you. My bad. I apologize.
Hey, you're good.
Hey, yo, Flow State, he came in here, bro. He came in here smooth. He came in, that Blue Brian, he came in here smooth. He just pulled up. You know, he's talking to us regular, like everything was, you know what I mean? He started talking about his music. I show love. I played his music. You know, then one thing led to another. Yeah, one thing led to another. You know, he started talking about his arrest. And he's like, oh, can I show the video of my arrest? I was like, yeah, go ahead. Like, let me see it. And at first it was funny, right, y'all? It was funny. It was it was something that you could learn from, you know what I mean? That and then one thing led to another. He put that dude Paul up on the live, and this dude's up there, he's dropping the N-word and N-bomb, and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is going on? And he didn't even try to stop it or say, oh, I'm sorry, y'all, I didn't mean, I'm sorry. Nothing, bro. He just kept that shit playing. I had to run to my phone and drop him off the panel. And then after that, he was trying to validate and trying to make excuses and reasoning on why he was. No, we don't do that shit here. We don't want to hear why he said it. He shouldn't have said it at all. I don't care how he meant to say it or how he meant to explain it or how he meant to. Nah, you say the N-word, period, bro. That shit ain't cool. That's not cool.
If you want my theory, and this, I'm just speculating, but I know enough about them to have a little bit of, whatever speculation. But O'Shea got arrested. That video from this weekend was Friday evening. O'Shea got booked in, and I saw it. He got booked in Friday night. He was back on panel Sunday afternoon. Now, Paul obviously did the talking on the video.
Right.
And they're claiming that O'Shea got an OR bond. But if you've ever been in jail, you know that to get your bond reduced, you need a judge or a magistrate to do it, right? So I suspect that since he was only in over the weekend and nobody was there to reduce his bond, I think that Paul bailed him out. And so now he's paying off a debt, sort of. Does that make sense?
Flow State's a fucking idiot. My computer's
crazy.
gonna die. They don't even have a response to that. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh, Lauren said that Flow State is on the up and up, fellow. She just went and checked them out. Mm-hmm.
He's on the up and up. All right. Yeah. We got to start doing background checks on people that pull up here. For real. Yeah, for real.
No,
We got to start doing background checks.
When he first pulled up, me and Skin and Bones, we was getting. Skin was like, "Yo, he looked like he driving around with coolers in his trunk." I was like, "Y'all with a dead body right next to me." Word. I swear to God. So I'm like, let me go check this nigga platform. Let me go check his platform out. I go pull up over there and see that surfing black panel. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing this. Not on no Friday. What we doing?
Oh yeah, Flow State. That's the title of his live. Surfing black panels. Like, what the fuck is that about?
What did it feel? Did it feel really white over there? Because
it felt mad white. I'm telling you. And like this one, Daisy May, she says stupid shit like we don't have the answer to the word nigga. Like,
yeah, we do. Don't use it. That's the answer. Don't use it. That's the answer. Easy answer. Don't use it. Simple.
I'm not going to co-sign what she's saying now, but Daisy May is cool. She means well. She's not like the rest of them.
I don't care. That cool mean well don't fly over here when she's saying stupid shit like it's a word. You don't have to answer to it. How about don't say it?
I'm not going to stand. I'm just giving you my opinion on it. Do with it what you want.
No, it's a trigger word that everybody knows is a trigger word. That's why when people use it, they know what they're doing. It's not like people don't. We're at an age and time right now that we have access to all information. that you be very ignorant. You know, it's ironic the word that he used means fucking ignorance, and he's showing the most ignorance on this fucking platform. You know what I'm saying? On this fucking app. You know what I'm saying? You don't sit there and fucking display that shit. What do you think? What kind of audience do you think is gonna bring when you say you're surfing black channels? What kind of audience do you think is gonna be attracted when you're using the hard R? What kind of audience you think? You think all of us are gonna pull up over there like, yeah,
You are?
yeah, let's go, nigga, yeah? And they're gonna be a bunch of white hicks,
Can I see your
fucking
face with,
KKK informed, and that's what they want. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna get fucking a mixture of people. You're gonna get one class, and that's the division right there. We don't got that over here. We mixed over here. We got people of all kinds and likes over here.
You be
You know,
bad.
we got Asians, we got Browns, we got
Oh, you
blacks,
be
we got
bad.
white people. But now Bello's probably the only white guy over here. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But you know, we show love. We embrace that dude when he came up onto this panel. We didn't know none of the fuck shit that he was on. But now that he's on some fuck shit, he becomes a content. Hey, Flow State, stick around. You're gonna see what we do. You're gonna see what the dark side is. This is what we're known for. This is called the fucking beef sector. This is literally called the fucking. We literally drag each other. Niggas get doxxed over here. Yo, motherfuckers get doxxed over here. Do you understand that? We're gonna dox that man. We're gonna find out who he is, where he's at, all that. He's gonna be.
Hold on. Is that his legal name? Brian O'Shea? Is that his legal name?
Yeah.
We definitely getting your shit. You fucked up, brother. No, lady. You fucked up. Where Uncle Jay at? Somebody get Uncle Jay up here. Where Uncle Jay at?
Listen to this. We got a guy over here, right? Try to knuckle up motherfucking taxes. You understand that? You understand that? And he loves it. He does it for fun. He does it for fun. He'll dox you and then stick his finger in your ass. That's what he does.
Yep.
That's what he does.
What's up, Queen?
Daisy May wants to know, did he say that on this live though, or on his channel?
No, he pulled up the live that
No, he pulled up the live. He was sharing his live. That dude's live. Right.
He could have been cool if he caught on and he was aware enough to. Oh, let me drop this. Like he should have known. He should have read the room. He didn't read the room.
Right.
He stayed there with a blank stare, just letting it play. While I was sitting there saying, "Nah, we're not gonna do that." This nigga kept it.
What happened was, Queen, he was playing. So you know when you do the share screen, like the screen sharing, he was playing the video of him like getting arrested, whatever, with the cops. But then he switched it over and put up that dude Paul, his live up. So he was sharing his live on my screen. He clicked right over to his live.
Yo, he even said it. Yo, you forgot to play up too. He was like, maybe you guys should listen to some of his.
Yeah. Right.
Bit of time. Yeah.
He's like, oh, maybe you guys can listen in for a few minutes and get the inside of who he is. And next thing
one
you
of
know,
his people from his chat is asking that did he say it on your live or did he say it on his live?
it was on his live, but he was playing his live on here. So oh, really?
Here. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, because he was sharing his live. Because somebody from this chat went over to Paul's live and was like, and he was talking about our chat, like, oh, them Mob Ties chat, something about our chat. Forget what he said. And then next thing you know,
he was saying the same thing. No, it wasn't Brian's chat. They was just saying like, "Oh, Mob Ties is cupcakes." Oh, they think they this, they think they that.
Right, right. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how much of a cupcake we are.
Brian was like, "Oh, we got one. I'm going on there now." And he was like, "All right." And then some of them in the chat was asking like, "Should I pull up to the panel? Should I pull up?" I'm like, "What the fuck?"
One of your mods, hey, real quick, one of your mods should check Meth State's actual account handle. That might be the cupcake.
Oh, that's the cupcake dude?
It might be. I'm not sure. I can't check to see what the account handle is, but he sounds like the cupcake.
Hey yo, Meth State, are you the cupcake guy? What'd you
If
say?
you
You said
bitch, come slap a bitch. I'll knock you the fuck out.
Doc said,
I bet
"I'll
you
make
that,
you
Meth
lose your
State.
channel." Yeah. Meth State, won't you hit the link, you bitch? Oh, I want to know. I want to know who the cupcake is, you faggot. I want to know who the cupcake is. Pull up, hit the link. Stop talking behind the chat.
That part.
I was on with it.
Yeah. Hit the link, Met State. Well, what was the guy's name on that live that was talking? Was it Met State? Jeez, I don't know if his name was Met State.
No, the cupcake guy. That's Snafu Snaps. That's what he normally goes by, but he keeps losing his accounts and making new ones. I suspect that mess state is Snafu, but I don't know for sure.
All right, well, if Met State, are you, if you're the
Because he mad
cupcake
at what
guy,
I was saying just now. That's
pull
how I
up,
know it's
pussy.
him. He mad. He mad.
Yeah. Yeah, pull up, meth head. I want to know who the cupcake is.
I had to jump back on real quick, man, because
And
Lil
mistake,
Wacko.
FYI,
What's
that's
up,
the
Lil Wacko?
second word you shouldn't say to a black person, especially a woman. Bitch, I will knock you out like a bitch. Bitch. Fuck is you talking about?
Get him,
Hey,
Chief,
hold on,
get
Lil
him.
Wacko want to say something. Hey, Bella, Lil Wacko want to say something. Say what's up, Lil Wacko.
What up?
That's Lil Wacko right here. I got my homeboy next to me. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it? Tell me what's up with it.
What's good?
That's King Waco. You know, we doing big shit, man. I just want to say, man, this how we do it in Texas. So when niggas want to come to Texas, man, and pull up, we got something for them down here, man. We do big things down here. Hey, but Brian, what was his name? Brian O'Reilly or Brian Nash or Kevin Nash with
O'Shea.
special needs?
O'Shea.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What's his
Yeah,
name?
he's still lingering in the back. He's still lingering in the back. He's still lingering, bro. He's still back there waiting.
Wow, he's still
Pull
backstage.
him up. Shit,
He's still back there. Yeah, he's still back there. He's still back there. He look like he look like he in a library right now. He look he look like he in a library. He look like he in a library. Look at this jerk off.
Hey, Brian O'Shea.
Look at this
Hey,
fucking
tell your
jerk
wife,
off.
you know what I'm saying? Tell your wife I said what's up, because I know she like it. I know she
Yeah,
like
facts.
that. I know she like
Hey, yo,
it.
Brian O'Shea, let me ask you a question. How does it feel to be a fucking rat? How does it feel to put somebody in prison that was innocent? Can you answer that?
15-year-old girls.
Can you answer that?
You're so street. You're a street
How do you
person.
feel about being a rat?
15-year-old girls.
Yeah, I
You're a
know,
street person.
but you're a rat though. You're a rat
snitched on
though.
the wrong people.
You snitch on the wrong people.
people.
How you snitch on the wrong people?
It's crazy.
Yo, you snitch on the
Because I
wrong
told you
people.
he got special needs. He's on the spectrum. He got special
Get
needs.
out of here,
It tells
man.
you in the article I dropped backstage that he snitched. He was influenced by the cops who were giving him alcohol and porn.
Nasty.
No,
work.
he's special. He's on the y'all.
And
Y'all
then
don't
what
see his
kind of
lives?
community he live in that he's still walking around? This is what I'm talking about.
Well, he said he's from Chicago, but he in Vegas.
He's not
on
from
witness
Chicago,
protection
he's from West
program.
Virginia. He's
He's
from
in a
West
witness protection
Virginia.
program.
He's from West Virginia.
Disrespectfully, he would have been in a wheelchair if he was from Chicago, snitching on the wrong people. What we doing?
No, he's from. Y'all keep saying Chicago. He's from West Virginia.
He's from
Look
West
at him.
Virginia.
West Virginia. That nigga from
He's from West
He's
Virginia.
Kevin Nash. If y'all look up Kevin Nash, and look up Brian O'Shea, whatever his name.
That's a
O'Shea's
retarded
not even
brother.
his last name.
That's his retarded brother. That's Kevin Nash's retarded brother.
They thought they found a
O'Shea's
new
not even his last name. He's not. O'Shea's not even a white person's name. What white person y'all know with the last name O'Shea?
No, they said that's his real name.
Hey, yo, Met State, Met State, you keep running your dick suckers in the chat. Why don't you hit the link, you bitch, and pull up? See, I hate motherfuckers that do all that talking in the chat. Pull up.
Right.
The link is down, you pussy.
On the keyboard.
He won't do it. He won't do it. He's hiding behind an alt. Anybody who has to hide behind an alt in the chat won't come talking with their face up.
Man, with that kind of name,
doing in
Met
his
State.
car? Why are you worried about what he's doing in his
Definitely
car?
a
Did
meth
you buy
head.
the car? Is it your kids? You can move around with that, Meth State.
Yeah, no, his new name is Meth Head. We call him Meth Head. That's his new name. Meth Head. Meth Head, not Meth State. Meth Head. That's your new name.
Well, they said something about Waco. My kid. Well,
I want that cupcake dude up here. I want that dude that said cupcake up here.
Waco, he said you worried about Waco. He said you
There he
worried
is. There's
about
the cupcake.
You're making
Snafu Crew is the cupcake for sure.
The Snuffle Crew. That's him.
Yep, that's the
He
cupcake.
said you're worried about the cursing, but you're smoking in the car with your kids.
Hold on. First of all, who said that? Who said that in the chat? Because I ain't even looking at the chat. Who said that in the chat?
Met State. Some dude named Met State.
True strength. So there really is no competition. projection-based, fear-based reality that they live in. They're in and of the world. So when they persecute you, when they attempt to prosecute you, when they attempt to malign and mischaracterize, right, and libel and slander, and project characterizations onto you and make you try to hold that position, you understand it's because their dysfunction and their sickness. You don't take it personal. You know, some folks are not meant to know here. Some folks apparently are meant to know and not do anything here. I guess, you know, everything in between exists. So then it just becomes a question, right? Who and what do we want to be and do in life? That's all it comes back to as an individual conscious. Who and what do we want to be and do here in life? The ignorant and the arrogant and the hateful and the divided cannot validate the truth, nor can they invalidate it, because they can't conceive of it and understand it to validate it. And because they can't conceive of it and understand it to validate it, and because they won't try to, they cannot invalidate it. So they become a non-player character. They're just talking and feeling shit. They're just trying to project who and what they are onto you and get you to believe it. That's your test. That's your challenge. I don't care if it's a walk in faith or as a comedian. It's the same idea. Nothing more than essentially a power struggle, if you want to really look at it from both sides. Nothing more than a power struggle. You got a tug of war with two sides over an idea. You know, one side that's pulling on that thread for what they believe is true and what's right. The other side pulling on that thread out of fear of being overtaken. Yeah, it's true power, true understanding versus false power clutching from a lack of understanding. This is the yin and yang, black and white. And then there's the gray area in the middle. There's a space of neutrality where understanding is achieved. I don't need to do the tug of war. The truth will stand on its own. Doesn't need to be pulled on, doesn't need to be defended, doesn't need to be taken and understood by folks who will be judged and wind up living in the same world and set of conditions I and others will. That's not how that works. You don't get to decide what the last 4 years was about. It was clear thematics. The universe put forth an experience, an idea. You accept it or you don't. I don't give a fuck what you think and feel about it. Especially if you can't understand it and communicate that understanding. Let's go back to Brochet here.
I can't violate him because he's special needs. He's Kevin Nash with Down syndrome. That's who he is.
Yo, what's
I
up?
mean,
He infamous. What up? You want to holler at Brian? Go ahead, bro.
Low to mid joke right there. Have you ever tried stand-up comedy?
In my mic.
I stand up in your bitch. I bet I can stand up in your bitch 10 toes deep in your bitch.
Echo, somebody got to mute up.
Yeah. When they stop talking, maybe we'll be able to hear you.
Smoke weed.
Yo,
What type of black?
yo, there's an
person doesn't
echo.
smoke
Somebody
weed?
got an echo.
You said what type of black person don't smoke weed? I mean, what type of white person don't smoke meth?
Ask Flow State. Flow State's the expert.
Well,
Ask any question connected to meth to Flow
you know,
State. He's the expert.
Why,
Brian, you
yo,
know
why you keep talking to Flow State? We're not talking to Flow State. We're talking to you.
He's the one who's intended to
We're talking to you. Flow State didn't come here on no fuck shit. He didn't come here on no fuck shit.
Before I go, hey Velo, before I go,
Is it true you suck on big white cocks, you faggot? Is it true you suck on big white cocks, you pussy? Go suck a dick. Go eat a dick. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Now you out of here. Now shut up, you bitch. You sound like a fucking.
Where they at? I'm a country.
Where they at? Where the white people
Fuck your
at?
wife, nigga. Tell your wife to suck his black hair. Hey, tell your wife. I'm the pap. Tell your wife I'm Mr. BBC. If you don't know what that means, Google it, nigga. I'm out.
I wait. Yo,
Velo.
What's up? What's
I
up,
just
great?
got
What's up?
word that your boy Brian is a snitch. What's that about, Brian?
Oh, he a
that was the case
snitch?
where, 2 13-year-old girls got murdered.
Oh man, we got a rat up here too.
Go ahead, Flow State. You brought it up.
Did you snitch on the right people or on the wrong
May I
people?
state my problem Maddox up here.
No, you're using the word snitch. So the
Even
people
though
that,
I've been,
that committed that
even
crime,
though I've been
you're using
shooting
street lingo.
shots at,
So I snitched on the people that
I ain't
committed that
shooting no
crime.
shots at you,
No, you snitch on
Bello,
people who
but
didn't commit the crime.
No,
That's the
it
long
was how
version
many
of the
people got
story.
charged? How many
man,
people got
all
charged?
right, let these white boys.
Wait.
Uh,
Oh man.
No, he
Hey, let's
using you
just
for
stick to the
content.
map.
I know what he's
Let's just
doing.
stick
He
to the
using you
map,
for
Flow
content.
State.
I know it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Who you talking about? You talking about Brian Glaze?
Yeah.
Brian Glizzy?
The snitch.
Yeah, he using me for content. It's all right. Because now he just made content. Now we just gonna violate it. See, you content for the next week, Brian Glizzy. Now, not only you are racist and you surfing black panels, but now you're support Flow State, man. Which I will support, man. Salute. Oh man, what a live! This shit just went. That shit went 360 real quick, Queen. That shit just
That
went
was
360. Oh, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy.
Classic though. It was a classic, but
It is a classic. Yeah, we are. But look. The good thing is, look, he just gave us content for the next couple of days because Mr. Brian Glizzy, yeah, he just make content for the next couple of days. I'm a tear your bitch ass up. Oh man, that shit was crazy. And honestly, Queen, if I would have seen that like before when you were saying something, that ass would have asked you like, Queen, what are you talking about? I wasn't reading the chat. I didn't. This all didn't pop out. So his man says something, and I ran to my phone, and then knocked that live down, and then you started saying something, and I started paying attention. Then I started getting everything. But that shit was crazy. He definitely came in here sneaky. He tried to be sneaky. He
I'm
was
telling
definitely
you,
sneaky.
I got serial killer vibes off him. That's why me and Stingy started talking shit about him. We was talking shit about him out the gate. Like, nah,
Yeah,
nah. Yeah, out the gate we started like, nah.
You know what's funny,
nah, we
Queen?
not jacking him.
I was thinking that shit in my head, like this dude's a weirdo. I was thinking that shit in my head, like, because he did sound like a weirdo and move like.
let me ask
Shut
you
up.
a question, Brian
Yeah, but
Glazdale.
Shut up.
Oh,
You talk when I tell you to talk.
listen,
Shut
man,
up.
I just want to ask you a question, man. My name. You already see my name, right? I just want to ask you a question the whole time. You say you're from Chicago, right? What part of Chicago are you from?
It's amazing to me how no matter what I or Brian O'Shea or anyone else does on this metaverse, these guys can't stop watching, can't stop hating, and can't stop trying to interfere with whatever authentic or honorable movement that we want to create or conversation or the rest of it. You guys don't create anything of your own. You sit around watching everyone else and you try to inject yourself and interfere with whatever anyone else is doing or saying because you have nothing of value or interest in your own self or your own life. Pretty embarrassing and pathetic. Slow State, London McLovin, and all the rest of you. You're going nowhere in life fast. Just another panel, no consequence, not going to come anything of it. Still got everybody's name out there. Still going to get viewers from it. Still going to have great conversations that, of course, are usually going to err on the side of being favorable to me.
Yeah, just worry about getting your ass tossed, you faggot.
That part, Brian.
Yeah, fucking dumbass. That dude's a fucking weirdo.
And
Yeah,
then you
right.
and then after you get found out, now you want to disrespect everybody on the panel. That's
Movement or conversation of your own and only seek to hate and oppose and chastise and try to cast out and obfuscate and deflect and disempower because you're demonic. We all know that, right? The only ones who don't know that are the ones who sit on panel with you and watch you like 40 people. They call themselves daughter of Satan, like Barbie, the one who sits next to you, who hates Pauly Boy, another daughter of Satan, right? These are the people who you hang with. Demonic scum, loser failures, drug addicts and alcoholics who are not in reformation and repentance. They're in degeneration. If not, they're stagnant, like Special K. There's many of you folks, like Illuma Tranny. You all, water seeks its own level over and over again.
I'm of the part where fools like you suck my dick.
Shut up. Shut up.
Nah,
Shut
well,
up.
Hey man, see, look,
Shut up.
You two. Oh, listen.
Shut
look,
up.
Look, check it out.
nasty
What
word.
part
Now you can sit in the back. Shut up.
Pier? Have
Nasty
you been
word.
to the Navy Pier where your body you be?
That's
Alexis,
crazy.
this is YouTube.
That's
He,
fucking nuts,
he wearing
bro.
that socks hat. He's a South Sider. He's wearing that
He
socks
said he
out.
came.
He's a South
He said
Sider.
he came on this platform. He said he came on YouTube. He said he came on YouTube looking for his peoples. Wow, the disrespect. Now that you got found out, now you want to tell people to suck your dick. We
Yeah,
all
he
know.
ain't even from Chicago because we don't even talk like
And
that.
that's a pause.
He ain't
You
from
tell it.
Chicago. We don't even
That's
talk
crazy.
like that where I'm from.
That's
We don't
crazy,
even say
bro.
them words.
Yeah, we don't
that-
even
that
say those
SMD
shit. Word.
No. Like where I'm from in Chicago, we ain't even adapted to that shit.
That B
until
word,
y'all
we
did
don't
that
use
shit.
that.
Chuck Miller
Yeah.
did that shit.
Yeah, you don't even accidentally
He
slip
said
up and
in the
use the B
chat
word.
that he was on their sector panel this morning doing weird shit. They said get to the bottom of it. Y'all making him content at this point. Yeah, because I told you he now. Salute to y'all. Salute Liddy. Salute.
Salute, Queen. Salute. Yo, Liddy, you here? Liddy, you good?
Obviously did the talking on the video.
Right.
And they're claiming that O'Shea got an OR bond. But if you've ever been in jail, you know that to get your bond reduced, you need a judge or a magistrate to do it, right? So I suspect that since he was only in over the weekend and nobody was there to reduce his bond, I think that Paul bailed him out. And
You just lied again. No bail or bond was posted. That didn't happen. You're lying again. You're going all around town to every platform that'll have him or anyone talking about me just to disparage my name and credibility. And it's only going to be found out that you're a fucking lying scum, like it has been over and over again. Just shows you're working from hate.
I'm taking that live real quick. Facts. I'm taking that live real quick. I'm taking that shit real quick, homie. You keep streaming my shit, you bitch. Yo, Liddy, you there?
Yeah.
Yo, I had a special guest for you. He dropped down. Hey, yo, Snuffleupagus, pull back up. Where's
Wow, what happened?
Snuffleupagus at?
Wow, what happened? What happened? What happened?
That dude Cupcake.
Him fax over a signature on a document in 3 fucking seconds and have someone out of there. You're a tard. You're a fucking tard. You don't know anything about the legal lawful system, how courts work, how any organization works, how business works, how men of honor work. You don't understand anything about yourself or life. Stop talking like you do. There's many folks who've done this who are going to call you a tard because they have the firsthand experience of walking out with nobody and nothing in 3 hours because they're one call away. Just because you're bitch ass, broken-eyed, looking methed out slave, cowardly ass with no ability to write or formulate a sentence has to say,
Guy, he said the colored guy over here. You see what he did? You know, I was gonna make fun. I was gonna be like, "Yo, look how funny." I was like, "You see how much white people can get away with talking to the cops like that? They can get away with a lot of shit."
That's crazy, bro.
This
Hey, yo, Liddy, yo, bro, when we first came up, right? That Brian Glizzy, did you expect that? All this? You didn't expect that, right?
Nah, I thought he was like a. I thought he was like a.
yeah, on all these panels day after day and call people white crackers, this, that, and the third. It's never racist. Someone calls it a black panel because it's populated mostly by black folks. Now we're all up in arms. We're doing wokeism. Well, guess what? Here's a clue. The best writer and speaker in history, you could argue, was a fucking slave, was a black man who was able to speak and write and orate in a fashion never before seen. So why are we playing colorism? Here's another clue. There's been many prisoners who are black who got their ass right out of prison with a couple documents because they know how to fucking communicate, because they don't sound like a chimpanzee. You get it? So there's levels to intelligence. It's got nothing to do with colorism. There's levels to application and affirmation. It's got nothing to do with colorism. The majority of folks online from all colors and in the world are lazy, procrastinating, undisciplined, unwillful, unreconciled slaves. And that's why they're kept on a plantation most of their life and in poverty. Holler if you hear me. For all the non-racists who want to call everyone racist by doing racist behavior and playing at color.
I'll talk my shit on. Because them dudes, they're a bunch of fucking weirdos. Shout out to Flow State. I'm not talking about everybody, but that dude, Brian Glizzy, you was a fucking clown for that shit, bro. You really thought you was gonna come over here and slither yourself into the what did you think it was? The black sector? You dumb motherfucker. You fucked up, homie. You fucked up, homie. Hey, yo, Brian Glizzy, you fucked up. Don't ever come over here with that fuck shit, man. You clicked on the wrong live today. Now we gonna get our Unk, and you don't know Unk. And I wish Unk was here. You don't know Unk. When I get out, wait till I get a hold of Uncle Jay. Oh, we gonna have fun with your ass. We gonna have fun with you.
We just gave Uncle Jay purpose.
Oh yeah,
man.
Yeah. Wait till Uncle Jay. Hey, can somebody get Uncle Jay up here? Can somebody
That finger's
tag Uncle Jay or get Uncle Jay up here?
That black man there, and he was also crippin', but on a different level. Okay.
Knuckles.
To the
Facts.
knuckles. Yo, for the
Wait
first,
till Uncle Jay get a hold of your ass.
For the first time, I think the whole dark sector is gonna actually appreciate Uncle Jay putting his finger up someone's ass.
Facts.
They're gonna be like, all right,
That's a fact. Yeah, we all right with that.
We all right with
We'll
that
rock
one.
with that. We're right. We will rock with that one. Go ahead, Jay. Do your thing. Yeah, Jay Jay. Oh man, we gonna have fun with this one.
Oh man, he chose the wrong
We gotta
kid to freaking nap.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. You chose. Listen, you chose the wrong day to surf the internet, you clown.
And then,
I'm over here. I'm over here.
I heard he a rat too. I heard he a rat.
Yeah, rat. I heard he ratted on. So two teenage girls got killed or whatever on a drive-by, and he ratted on the wrong people, and they did decades and decades of prison time, and it was never even them.
Wow.
So not only a rat, but he a liar. So he a rat and a liar. Oh man.
He wanted to be a rat. He just wanted to.
Yeah. He just wanted to be a rat, right? He just ratted on anybody he could. Just anybody that he could throw in jail.
Motherfucker right there. Oh yeah.
The
we're gonna
worst
have
kind.
fun. Oh man.
Bro, no, that's the worst of the worst. Not only a lion rat. A lion rat, bro.
They already
no
lied.
bueno,
It's the
no
fact that
bueno.
that's a rat that's looking for the lie. Like he looking to. Oh, I'm gonna lie on him. Yo,
Damn.
he's the white version of the 40 years.
40 years. Yo, Liddy.
White version. He's the guy.
The white version.
I'm gonna give you a couple
That's-
of decades. I'm gonna give you a couple of decades. Yeah, you don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Isn't that how you guys talk over there in that sector?
40 years?
Yo, my next 40
years. 40 years.
The title of my next live is gonna be Cruising White Channels.
Right, yeah. Facts. Yo, that's gonna be the title. That's gonna be the title of our new content, like the new content we gonna make on them.
Channels. Surfing these white channels.
Yeah, surfing these white channels. Fucking clown. That shit
would do. So strike time on Mr. T Boss crew.
Listen,
that's
bro.
what we do.
Listen. That's nasty work, King. And I'm not getting directly involved in all that. I can't stop you. And again, you struck me before multiple times.
Yeah.
You run your own program. That's clear.
Yeah,
You're gonna
gotta
strike
follow the
whoever the
rules.
fuck you want. And then you just take it as it comes, I guess.
I'm just
Snafu's out here hitting that. It's Snafu. That's the thing. You want to talk gang related? Well, Snafu on the metaverse is ABK. Anybody could get it. He struck me a couple times, struck other people, OTW. So he's doing hits on everybody, including his own crew, for his own reason. It is what it is. I could have cried about it.
Yeah, fellow, you gotta play another one. And the second one was you hit him with that one had a little bop to it. I was like, oh no, this is white people shit. He's catering to his whiteness right now.
Yeah.
You catering to your whiteness right now. I'm like, nah, bro, this ain't it.
Nah. I was just showing them love. You know me, bro. I show everybody
I know you
love,
show
bro.
love, bro. I know you
I
show
thought
love.
he was. I really thought he was. You know what I mean? Genuine dude. Like
Or false competition from a place of false strength and lack of facts.
It's only gonna ramp up, and that's why when you said you had to be careful because it is gambling. If you start going to do events and things like that, just remember.
Hey, bro, I had a fucking black gang member arguing me one day, getting in my face at work. I had another one who's about 8 feet fucking tall, and he had a look in his eye. And listen, it is what it is. I speak this shit wherever I go, So you go ask him. We'll bring him on here. Jossie, I'm not even going to get into names because it don't matter. I'll reach out to him privately and I'll say, hey, bro, you want to talk about the time we were at work and your 8-foot tall ass said you were getting a little uppity because I just spoke the truth. And then the buddy with us, other black dude, had a cop to the fact that he started crying, gang member, shot at, 10 years in prison. Let's get into it, bro. I got motherfuckers gang related who've been shooting and shot at, who got into prison already on record for it, come out, had the cop and start crying in front of me because I said to him, the greatest threat to a black man at this time in certain neighborhoods is another black man. What the fuck do you think about that? And tell me where I'm wrong. And he was arguing with me, and he had to confer at some point. He had to accept. He wasn't looking over his shoulder for white people to come get him. He was looking over his shoulder for the guy across the street from another set coming to get him who looked a lot like him. Might have even been his cousin. So tell me all about my people bullshit.
Did it take him a minute to soak that truth in?
Of course. He wanted to fight with me and argue because he wanted to do white and black. I said, bro, put aside the color. Stop seeing me as something. Look at the truth of what I'm saying. You don't walk around every day worried about a white man coming up and doing a hit on you. A black man is the biggest enemy of a young black man is the biggest enemy of another young black man in a lot of communities and a lot of cultures. That's the reality. I'll go the other way with you. You want me to speak for the white side? I don't consider myself a white man. I don't do colorism. I'm Italian and Irish, and we were the first slaves. So call it what the fuck you want. I could speak on it. Black culture stole their culture from my culture, motherfucker. What do you think about that? All you black folks want to run around calling yourself Scarface and this, that, and the third. Well, if we're going to do glorification to the underworld, which we shouldn't be doing, guess what? You stole Italian culture. So let's not play the culture vulture game either, because motherfuckers are talking a lot like each other and all the rest. Because we grew up on the same conditions, on the same streets, with the same tools, doing the same fucking behaviors for the same reasons. And we all did the same fucking prison time, and we told her we didn't. That's a cultural thing on the East Coast. So let's get the game back in its proper perspective. Let's call it as it is. Nobody's going to tell me what the fuck I can speak on or not, because I've lived it and seen it, and I've come up with everyone else of different colors who's all lived it and seen it the same way. And I've moved across the fucking country and across the world at times to have real conversation with real motherfuckers about the real facts, and their feelings weren't involved. And if they were, we just stopped talking. And that's just how that goes. So, again, when the dude want to argue with me because he's tatted from head to toe and crippin' and he want to do colorism, and I explained to him, bro, the greatest enemy to you right now, you could argue, is black people, because you got black women causing you to get arrested in domestic violence. So you're at war with yourself in your home, and you got black cousins and other people who are blooding from the other side of town who got hits on you and money on your head and just shot at you 2 fucking days ago. Now what? So tell me all about how the white man is your biggest enemy, when you've made a biggest enemy out of yourselves and your own people by buying the fucking trash that the white man put down as far as programming. You want to blame the white man, then live the white man's billionaire programming, media manipulated archetypal nonsense that they laid out for you to get you right into their private prisons, to get you right into fatherlessness, to get you right onto drugs and alcohol, to get you right into toxic culture and society that's going to destroy you and everyone in that community, color aside. Because guess what? Most black communities ain't only populated by black people. There's white people who live there. There's Spanish people who live there. There may not be many of them, but that's been my experience. So is it really a black community, or is it predominantly a black community that has all colors of people there subjected to the same fucking circumstances, understandings, cause and effect, and consequences and outcome? Let's get really fucking real with ourselves and each other for one motherfucking time in history, please. Because the rest of this shit is a constant fucking embarrassment to be on record for your masters to sit back and watch and listen to you. So please bring up Black Wall Street and the rest of that too. And I'm going to direct your attention to the modern day black community and where it's fallen short. Because some of the most intelligent, inspiring, empowering motherfuckers are black. But they're doing little with it other than taking their ass to private prisons, living a toxified culture. And we know the root word to culture is cult. The cult of color. The cult of public education. The cult of media manipulation with the movies and the music. Right? The cult of broken families and broken people on toxified substances, destroying their future. and blaming someone else because of their color, not taking full accountability and responsibility for a community and a life they're creating individually and collectively. Give me a fucking break. Cult of personality, right? Whole bunch of motherfuckers you want to celebrate because of the color of their skin or how much money they got in their pocket when they're low-priced hoes at best, sold their soul for a few million, and you want to suck their feet and embarrass yourselves while half of them are talking a fucking story in a life they haven't lived yet. You may be living it, and you want to celebrate them. Laughable.
It's a cult of tribalism, of a beast world order programming of sorts, you know?
It's called the cult of ignorance. These are ignorant motherfuckers who are misled 10 different ways to Sunday. Most of their own people are some of the biggest fucking pimps and misleaders. Let's call it as it is.
Well, and you know, when it's within ranks too, I mean, that's another thing people don't even think about, just like what you said. Because, you know, it really is within your own people where you go through refinement, so to speak.
The
Everyone's
biggest
worried about
enemy
the
for
other
a
way.
white man on a white man's land is another white man. You want me to reverse the fucking dynamic? Because typically the people we live around are the quote unquote enemies, and usually they look like us. So I'm not, when I'm in a white community, I'm not walking around looking for Pookie, right? And Coco, you know, and Jamal and whoever the fuck else, Bam Bam. I'm not looking for them to run up on me 9 out of 10 times. When I'm in these fucking lily white neighborhoods, I'm looking for other white motherfuckers in uniform who are going to push fascism on me and try to put me in a fucking cage for not being civilized enough. Okay? Let's call it as it is. You want to play colorism games? Need to understand both sides of the dynamic before you even speak on it. And then understand the recollection and the reconciliation of the middle ground. There's a black side of the yin and yang, there's a white side, and there's a gray motherfucking area. Can you understand that? Three-quarters of the motherfuckers who put me in a cage already were my own people. Pink-ass motherfuckers like me. The only difference is they're slaved the fuck out and treated whatever running through their veins. I got the spirit running through my veins. They got something else right now they call Luciferase. I'm not going to get into it. If you know, you know. Okay? So let's just get right down to all the facts of the matter. Brian O'Shea can't do it while I can. Now what? And you could go back and tell these motherfuckers they can post the link at any time, or they can come over here. We can have a conversation. I ain't running, I ain't hiding, I ain't intimidated by you motherfuckers online, especially. And if you're gonna try to intimidate me offline, you're really gonna have to make me feel it. I'm one of those. Scum of all colors, let's be clear about it. There's fucking slave masters of all colors, or wannabe slave masters, fake pimps of all colors, running horrible game. And pretty much whatever color you are, most of the time, 3/4 of the people fucking with you look like you and are supposed to be your people. And that's not the way it happens. Most of the motherfuckers that lied and cheated and stole on me in my life look like me. These are trash. They got liars, cheaters, and thieves in their own family and want to cover up for that shit and play colorism. Then when you get them alone with the family, they say, Uncle so-and-so ain't shit. Mama's a hoe. Daddy was out there lying and stealing and playing the streets, fucking everybody. Right. Tell me all about it. That fake shit in public. Give me a fucking break. It's your false strength, presentment, tribalism in public when we all know the real deal behind the scene. Can't run that shit on me. I've been there. I've been in the black homes eating with people. Can't run that nonsense on me. Get down to the contributions because I've been neglecting my obligations here. Christian Dominic says, for the value, Emmanuel. Thank you, sir. I didn't realize that was you. If you don't want me to use your name, I won't. John T. Not much, but it's something. Thanks for being you. I appreciate you, sir. You're an inspiration to me. Hero G says, much love and respect, bro. Appreciate you. That's pretty much it for right now as far as I could see. All right, let's get down to fucking Linka Paloma, because this guy thinks he's showing me videos of a woman who hasn't already reached out to me and we haven't talked. I tell you motherfuckers every day that I've been in contact with a majority of people. Just because I don't talk about it, because I don't put videos out on it, doesn't mean that I haven't spoke to all these folks and we haven't worked together on some level, or we don't share a common bond. We may never even got down to working together physically. We all share the same common bond because we're spitting the same understanding and it comes from the same source. Get a fucking clue. I'm not insulting you, Clint Fawcett. I'm just making you aware. The woman who you sent me a video of, I know that woman. She's contacted me privately. Her name is Linka. She's from Russia, I believe. Okay, we were speaking about doing community on the land of Arizona. So she was out somewhere lecturing all these fascist slaves in their uniforms, you know, putting them up on the game that they want to neglect and ignore. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. So she's doing her due diligence and she's getting them right. And she's making them aware of what the fuck they should have already known, out trying to enforce the law, neglecting that and enforcing policy to the detriment of the law. And that's our fucking problem. And that's the main conversation going on here today, right now. Not the rest of this crap. Just be real about it. I'll get to the video and then we can come back to these clowns if you folks want it. I'll take it wherever you want to go, right? Ultimately, this broadcast has to be for the people. A lot like the land and the governance was supposed to be for the people, by the people, of the people to some degree. Right? And then I guess I set a limited direction, right? Or I observe a limited direction and understanding that is within me and also around me, and I suspect is in everyone else as well, on some level, if that makes sense. All right. So we got Lenka. Clint sent me this video. He goes, I want you to cover this on the broadcast. He emailed it to me. I looked at it. I realized, okay, that was her. And they're doing some... They're at some installation explaining to these folks apparently the difference between legal and lawful, the law of the land, and their policy and code and how it all fits together.
Their personal liability, and every single person in this room is personally liable because they are currently protecting a foreign insurgency. You guys might not realize this, but this is a foreign invasion. This is treason, okay? Whoever's getting petition right now is a corporation. They are not a government. They're masquerading as government. So every single person here will be served in the next meeting, okay? I want you guys to know this because I don't want anyone to get in trouble. I don't want anyone to end up in Gitmo. Are they also working for a corporation? They're all working for a corporation. Every person here who has guns pointed against we the people is an act of foreign insurrection. Because none of these people have ever signed an oath of office to us. They are not legitimate. And if you guys want to look at the paper that we sent here today, we went ahead and did a forensics report on all the people that are currently signing oaths of office. They've never signed an oath of office to us. They've signed an oath of office.
You guys just got to understand, okay? Let me just be clear with you. Your time is over. You had a good run. You helped to wake us all up to what the truth and what's right is. We made the connections. We're now making you aware of what's going to happen next. And God and the rest of it is going to have the final say, obviously, right? And if you don't observe your conscience, we're all going into hell. We're already there. I don't know what you folks have been missing, as the intro says. You'd think it's just dandy, okay? So you've been put on notice. You've been served from sea to shining sea, from one nation to the other. You know what time it is. You know where we're at, and you know what needs to be done next. So you'll observe what's true and what's right, or you won't. And if not, well, then we all got to live with it. If you like it, I love it. Prepare, weak-ass, cowardly motherfuckers who couldn't stand for what's true and what's right in times of peace, because you're already at war with yourselves, and you're going to manifest war outside of yourselves. And I'm going to be up in the mountains far from it because I want nothing to do with it. You ain't going to set me up as some sob-sit terrorist. I've only been here with the word of truth, trying to compel you folks to do what's true and what's right. I'm not a belligerent combative, and I'm not a violent man. That's on record. You can suck my dick in public, rhetorically, okay? Not physically, of course. I would never try to compel someone to do something against their own wishes, and who'd want to suck my dick, let's be honest.
To a foreign corporation. Okay, so this is an active war. We have people coming over our borders. We are not safe here. They are not putting out a public broadcast to notify everyone of the dangers of the vaccine. We have informed them of all this information now, so now they can write their action. or while he is sitting on it.
You know, Biden's not properly elected, and he's committing treason by letting open border. He said people come in. Who's coming in? We don't even know.
We're not
We don't know who's
here.
coming
We're
in.
not here. So this is why the oath of office is so critical. That every day, every moment you take the uniform on, the badge, the gun, that you are protecting the people's rights, okay? Not some statutes codes created by a corporation, okay? And this is something probably just mind-blowing to you, probably never heard it before. But when you go home today or when you go to your desk, please look up 28 USC. USC stands for United States Code, section 3002, paragraph 18A. You know what that will tell you is that the United States is a federal corporation. You work for the United States, correct? Right? How can the United States be a corporation? And then when you do further study, you will find out that this United States is located in the District of Columbia through UCC Article 9307. Well, are we in District of Columbia right now?
No.
Who's in District of Columbia? So, if we are not in District of Columbia, where are we? Well, I know that I am on the land of Arizona, right? Arizona State, a republic, the constitutional republic that was created for us, the people. So what is this United States business, this federal corporation located in the District of Columbia? You know what it is? It's an overlay, okay? That's an overlay they've created. And they also mirrored the organic constitution into a corporate constitution, okay? And this is really, really rude awakening to realize that we've been invaded. America has been invaded by foreign entity. And that's what these people are representing today. To wake people up to realize that we all want to live in freedom. We want to have freedom to live, to take care of our families, and to exercise our God-given rights. We don't need another man to give us some permission to buy a land and to raise our children and create a happy life. That's what I came to America for, but it seems like it doesn't exist here anymore. And it's very important that you take it to your heart and really decide, who do you want to serve? Who are you serving? So when these politicians, who don't realize either, they've been also, bamboozled and indoctrinated. Yeah, come here and serve, take the seat, okay? But it's a foreign corporation, and the law tells you that's their own law they created, because everything needs to be done in transparency.
They worship the devil.
You guys find it at all fascinating that, like I said, this is a small world on and offline, and somehow or another, all of us are aligned behind the scenes, doing and saying the same things with the same understanding and conclusions that all lead to the same energy and co-creation and communion. And then there's the other side, right? So small world that the woman Clint emails me is a woman who's reached out to me, who we have entertained starting various communities on certain lands, but have never really got back to it. And she just pops up again doing this with these people. And it sounds a lot like what old Paulie Boy brings here oftentimes. Because again, we're one self on the highest level. The only gap on the lowest level is our perception, understanding, and ability to communicate that understanding or not. It's a lot to do with consciousness and awareness. You could argue true intelligence versus cleverness. You got a lot of clever, mischievous people in the world. They're not truly intelligent. They lack consciousness and awareness and ability to communicate the facts of the matter concisely, coherently, as it is, as we see. So it's a mandate. It's a mandate. What's a mandate? They don't know. Right.
And so the way how you know is I call when the COVID-19 came, it was actually a blessing because it showed you. I don't know about you here and what kind of codes you are supposed to enforce, but have you ever been enforcing, the mask that people have to wear a mask? I don't know if you have to wear a mask. That was showing you that this is not right. Okay, that some
another corporation, you know, the CDC or the health organization can dictate what people do with their own bodies. So I hope that this is a little awakening, little education, and that you really realize that, you know, I either serve a corporation or I serve the.
I don't know why they're asking again. It's like folks don't hear me. Maybe she just got in here. I just said the woman's name multiple times. I believe her name is Lenka Paloma. I haven't looked into it, but it's a hard name to forget, and she's a rather memorable person, right? As you can see. So I'm sure that these enforcers will remember her one way or the other after today.
The people, and the people are your brothers and sisters. You know, these people are same people like you. You just put on uniform, and so when you put on the uniform, it's an honor. It's a sacred honor to uphold the rights of the people, the Constitution, the Constitution, the Constitution. So, I just wanted to let you know.
I don't think that you're getting it, Kevin K. You can lay sigh all you want, live in sorrow all you want. You're not getting it. They don't have to listen. We're here at this time to put them on notice of what's coming next, that we're not going to create. They're going to create it and call it in. We're giving them the adequate time and notice to correct their behavior or fall into degradation, suffering, and death and decay. That's it. We're here to bear witness and testimony and use conversation to potentially cause a conversion to do what's true and what's right and to live in honor. If not, well, then we accept the terms and conditions and we know what will come next, that they will create and call in. It's already happening. You're already at World War III. I called this years ago. It's obvious what they're going to do because they know we're waking up. The thing knows we're waking up. And the commissioner of the world, the thing that runs the world, is going to get out ahead of it like it always does. It's already happening. It's already showing you the Bitcoin, the printing of a quarter of the nation's currency in the last 2 years. The signs and symptoms are all there. It's obvious where this goes. You right the ship or you get broken up on the rocks, much like a relationship, right? At some points, it's too little too late, and then we go to the breakup phase. What looks historically like civil war and world war and currency wars and trade wars and, you know, all the rest of it. This is nothing new. Well, you thought this was new? You thought this wasn't fairly predictable? You thought that we weren't on a timeline of light and dark age while people argue about light and dark skin because they won't just take their conscience and awareness out of their ass or out of the gutter? Right. So this affects all of us, all places, all times, especially right now. And folks are going to get their comeuppance for what they've done and what they've not done, more importantly. What they believe they know versus what they have ignored that they need to know. That's where we're at. Like it or love it, you don't get to overwrite the simulation. You get to take part in it or sit back and watch. Your feelings don't matter that much, if at all, to any really thing or anyone else other than you.
Who does Shadowbird first? So, thank you.
There you go. Oh, by the way, they're going to ban TikTok soon because the Chinese are spying on us. All your phones are from China, dummies. They're going to ban the app because the app's going to get us spied on, but the equipment they're using with the app on it is from the people that they say is going to spy on you. Boy, is this a fucking genius culture in society, huh? It's just they're fucking lighting the world on fire with intellect and solutions. Okay. Well, do we want to go back to Brian O'Shea and how that turned out? Do I even want to look at any more of Slow State's disgusting room and face? Watch him suck down Pepsi Cola, sit there with a backwards hat because he's balding. Just hang more accessories and cover yourself with more accessories to try to avoid us seeing what's obvious in your eyes, that you're a broken soul. Broken, hateful, divided soul with no authenticity and no purpose of his own, like many others who meet online and in life. At the bars, at the clubs, the local hangouts. You're all the same. It's just, it's all the same beingness over and over again with the same presentment, same lies, same projections, and then the same results and outcome. Okay, I got a few more folks. George McElroy, thank you, sir. You are a source of motivation and inspiration, as are many others who join us here. Melanie Moran, of course, I tease her. I believe it's Moran. Says, appreciate your broadcast. Righteous rant on the colorism today. Thank you. Well, again, you don't have to thank me. I was just speaking the truth from my heart. Imagine that. You know, if other folks get value in that, or it helps to change somebody's perspective and therefore their life, because their life is their perspective, all the better, right? I mean, you could argue that's all we're really here to do, in the service of that force, bear witness and testimony, and do conversation that leads to conversion to change the perspective of the individual that is more beneficial for themselves and the community. That is living the truth. That is living in the way as far as I perceived it. If we were to be like Jesus versus try to worship him, if that makes sense. Because I believe that he as a beingness or as a story was here to teach us how to live and be, not here to tell us to worship him. But I'm weird like that. You're a schizo. That's fine, sir. You're entitled to believe whatever you want. And I usually don't take advice or critique from someone who says you are instead of your. Because folks like you usually don't know the difference between there, and there. EIR, ERE. You usually aren't cognizant enough and capable enough to figure out language and how it works. So I don't usually take psychological assessments from people who can't spell or are too lazy to spell out the whole word, because you're probably unresolved in your life day to day. Right? It's just that quick that I can come to that determination for myself. Thank you for playing, sir. I appreciate you being here. Almost got me with that one.
Hello, sir, in the back. You want to turn your camera on? Quiet. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done with Slow State and the O'Shea affair and the rest of those clowns over on that broadcast. Many of them a lot like that person who just typed "you are" there. Can't talk, can't speak, can't formulate a sentence, can't understand of a truth and a conscious and awareness outside of their pigeonholed paradigm. You know, you take what you get, I guess. And there's everyone else, right? I'm kind of here for the everyone else, but you guys will do for content. So step right up if you'd like. Many have before, I'm sure many will after. Grim hustle I'm going to get to. If you want to get rich, understand the cycles of the sheep. Then we'll get some breaking slave news, maybe some cops killing citizen slaves. Body cam footage, right? People seem to love that. Then I'll check out for the day. Might pop up at slave cop, might not. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. I'm going to go with the flow. Like to walk today. It's nice out. Like to get out a little bit. Have a decent meal, cook something. See where it goes. See what the day and what the rest of you have to offer me. Right. You want to get rich, understand the cycles of the sheep. Grim hustle, go.
If you want to get rich, do exactly the opposite of what the masses do. The masses are sheep. When everybody buys, they buy. When everybody panics, they panic. When everybody sells, they sell. To get wealthy, you have to understand two cycles. One, feeding the sheep. And two, slaughtering the sheep. The feeding of the sheep happened from 2008 to 2022. Low interest rates encouraged the sheep to take loans and buy houses. But none of these houses are paid off. So the banks recently started the cycle of slaughtering the sheep. They quickly raised interest rates. Many people can't pay the mortgage, and whoppa, the houses are gone. Look at Europe. Inflation is high because of all the cheap money from 2008 to 2022. And interest rates also high. But wages are still low, Suki. The recession is made to slaughter the sheep, take their wool, take their houses, take their lives. Through easing and contracting the flow of money, the Federal Reserve banks go from feeding to slaughtering. And as long as the sheep follow, they are doomed. Do not be a sheep. Never think, act, or invest like the masses. Do the opposite, and you will be rich. Buy when the masses are selling. Sell when the masses are buying. The masses are weak, lazy, and worst of all, they trust their authorities. the governments, and their banks. Do not trust the authorities. Honor will come.
Well, there you go. If you want to understand inherent hierarchical power and value systems, just look around at yourself or the other sheep and then make the connections, right? Understand why we are in the present condition we are and probably have been from the beginning of time to a certain degree, right? And of course, again, there's a swing to everything. There's a blowback to everything. There's levels to everything. The same themes seem to be present. And then we have to address those themes, but first become aware of them, understand them, and then adapt to the playing field. The names and the faces may have changed, but the game hasn't. Game is life. So your conscious and awareness has to be where you need it to be in order to generate the proper results. And that is what we're lacking on the whole, right? If we do the we thing, the masses, some communist lingo there, the masses, well, he's not wrong. The majority of folks from the beginning of time in this realm lack conscious and awareness of themselves and of life and how their world meets the world, how to generate positive results for themselves and others. One of them would be freedom. Another one would be love. And another one you could argue is financial freedom and independence. All right. Where are we at here? I guess I could do the vote. Do what I want. I could go either way, I guess. Do you folks, okay, give me the one down there if you want more of the mob hits interaction. If you want the initial interaction with the video that's playing with them, if you want to speed it up to where they shit on Brian O'Shea, give me some direction here. I don't want to, I mean, I'm willing to move on and move forward, but I don't want to blow by the interaction if it's something that the audience is wanting to see more of. Okay, Meta Magi 3 times already hit 0. I could have figured you would have said that. I kind of know you and what you're into and not. I want to believe so. I could have guessed that. Dealer's choice. Okay. Dealer's choice. See what they do? They always put it back on me. They're like, listen, we don't vote here. You say you're the sovereign, you're the content creator. You do what the fuck you want. All right, okay, I can respect that. Go pop in there, maybe. I had a feeling you'd say that. That's the thing. I set myself up for that one. Walked right into that one, huh? Feeling you'd say that.
And then this dude literally drops the fuck. He goes, "Oh yeah." He's like, "Yeah, we're the original niggers," and we're like, "What?" As soon as he dropped the nigger word, bro, wait, we not doing that. We not, yo, this dude stays stone-faced, just letting it play. Velo, you know, when he's silent, he doing something. Apparently, he was in his kitchen. This motherfucker was running back fast, like, no!
Wow.
And he dropped the video, because I'm over here, like, yelling, like, yo, nah, we not doing that. What the fuck? Nah, we're not doing that. And fucking, then you see the video just drop all of a sudden. The dude could have dropped it. He's the one that was sharing the video. He was sharing the live. So fellow was over here running, like, no! And then he was muted, So it was like, I'm over here, like, cussing the dude out. Yo, then it turned into a whole thing, bro. It was like, bro, and we at war with the whites. And then they were talking about, oh, then get this, get the kicker. You know why he popped up on the channel? Yeah. He was surfing. He was what? Surfing through black channels or some shit like that. He titled that in his live, surfing through black channels.
No, black panels. Black panels.
Surfing through black panels.
Yeah, surfing through black panels. We got somebody in the back. The unslaved. You gotta show me your face in the back.
Oh no, that's unslaved. See, look at. This is the whites, man. This is the whites. The whites are coming.
Oh, that's that dude. Hold on.
Is it the cupcake?
How are you, gentlemen?
What's going on? Is this? Who's this? I'm trying. Are you the Paul guy? You the Paul guy?
I was the guy in the video.
Oh, you the
okay?
Guy you word, right?
Say again.
You were the one that dropped nigger. That you said nigger on your live when we caught it right there, right in live in effect. Nobody said you was running and hiding. And trust me, if you was, we're gonna find you. We're gonna find you. Don't worry.
Okay, so if you can use nigger, can I use honky? Okay. Okay, cool.
There is a
Well,
differentiation.
it's the way
There is a
it's the
differentiation.
way y'all niggas treat us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, y'all.
There is a
Yeah, it
y'all.
is y'all.
I'm sorry to break it to you, gang. You know.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah.
To you.
Well,
To you.
the history dictates that the Irish. Listen. Yeah.
I mean, when you're using
But you
racist
know,
rhetoric.
as a non-racist, you should know how black people feel about white people throwing that word around. So whether you using it in
It's like, no.
what happened?
Because
White
I
man
actually
to use the
believe,
word nigger.
sir,
I'm
I
just saying.
appreciate the sentiment of what you're saying. And in a sense, what you're doing is showing care for me. You're basically telling me, hey, you better really stand on what the fuck you're saying and believe in what you're saying because there's potentially consequences to that shit. I appreciate that. I appreciate you in a sense showing care for me and what you see as trying to get me in alignment. I'm telling you,
No,
I'm in
I'm not
alignment
trying
with
to
the
get
truth.
you in alignment. I just want you to understand that there's black people in America that don't appreciate.
I
hearing a
understand
white
that, sir.
person
And what
say
my
that shit.
intent,
That's all.
I understand that, sir.
I'm not
What my
trying to scare
intent is,
you all.
One at a time,
or
one
try
at a
to
time.
rouse you, but you know, that shit is sensitive coming from white people.
I
Don't ask
totally
me why,
appreciate that. What I'm
but
encouraging us
it's
to
what
do
it
is what I'm encouraging us to do is step away from the colorism of our skin and unite under the human principles of what it means to be men and women and how we can conduct ourselves in a proper fashion. That's why my channel is Pimp Unslaved. Proper instruction motivates people is the acronym. Because as people, white or black, we've been lacking. Right. So I'm trying to get us all back to fundamental state of beingness and conditions where we can commune and have community of all colors based in truth and what's right.
Can I say something?
And in order for us to do that, we got to put the idea of race aside because it's a false construct. There's a human race and there's different colors of humans.
Yeah, I get all that. I get that.
Hey, that's all sweet. That's all sweet, but that don't explain why that the whole.
I don't.
the
Hey,
whole
listen,
lineup-
bro. I don't have to
Hold on, hold
fucking
on.
explain
I'll let you
myself
talk.
to you.
I'll let
Understand
I'll let
that
you
first
talk.
and foremost. I don't have to explain myself to you or anybody else. I'm accountable to God, bro. First and foremost.
Right? I'll let you talk. Right? One mic.
Absolutely, you did. I just want you to understand how I'm coming into this interaction. I ain't here to explain myself or defend myself. I'm here to create clarity and good conversation and potentially resolution and union. I don't have to explain myself to nobody because I haven't done wrong. I spoke freely on the truth with a conviction and belief behind it and real world experience.
Not knowing that you were being
No, you have done wrong.
No, I knew
Because if you was
absolutely I was
doing
being
something
watched.
right,
That's precisely
you
why I
have
did it, to
done
create
wrong,
this
because
conversation and
if
this
you was
interaction.
doing
You don't know
something
much about
right,
me, obviously.
if you were doing something right to join us as a people, right, to make us see past what we're used to seeing, right, and what we've been taught, what you wouldn't have did was use the word nigger. Don't
Again,
come over here double
that's a
talk. You
subjective.
cannot
You
come over
obviously,
here double talking.
see, a lot of people have his context. You obviously,
call niggas, brother.
absolutely they were. You want me to pull up? Hey,
You
slave,
cannot come over here double
slave,
talking.
and that's colorless, and that's colorless. Kanye went up to TMZ and told everyone they were fucking slaves.
Are they being called niggas today?
Are you gonna let me illuminate the fucking dynamic here? And my people were.
illuminate.
And my, so you want to monopolize slavery? So you want to monopolize slavery and mind control and use it for your own political purposes? I'm not interested in political correctness. I'm interested in the truth.
Fucking nuts. Drop this nigga
So
down.
when I said, let's be clear. When I said my people were brought here in cages, just like other people, so we're all dealing with the same dynamics then and today.
It's
not the same because you want to appeal to people who look like you, and you don't want to understand the dynamic applies to all of us of all colors. You're ignorant. You're ignorant.
No, you're ignorant.
It is not called ignorant. It's called ignorant, and you're fucking ignorant. You come over here with your
Yo,
fucking
what just
talk.
happened?
What you not gonna do is double talk nobody over here with that bullshit. I got a major in psychology and a minor in sociology. You can move around with that bullshit you talking.
I got a fucking degree in behavioral science.
What we doing?
it's the same dynamic. It ain't no same dynamic. That's the division.
Hey, can you guys hear me on our side? Or am I muted on our side? They're triggered again and put me out because they can't deal with the facts of the matter. What else is it? Bunch of emotional motherfuckers like they always are. They give black folks a bad name because they want to sit in their emotions and be triggered. Because they got their mama's spirit. They want to appeal to a white man's system of degrees to talk about where they get their intelligence. It's beyond embarrassing.
On another note, I just had to pull up the
You're
Shade
scared.
channel
You're
because
shook.
I see
You just got triggered. You put me out because you enforce slavery. You're not for free speech.
I don't know why they
You're not
put
for
me in
what's
this
true and
shit.
what's right.
Talking
You're for
about I'm
political
the
correctness,
between
wokeism,
y'all.
and
I
colorism.
don't
You
know
are the
why
racist.
I'm over
You
here
are the
saying shit.
enslavers. You got yourselves enslaved and want to enslave the rest of us
Anyway,
to not
wait
being
up
able to
over
speak
there.
freely about the
Wait
truth
up,
and
I
the
want you to
history.
come pull up
It's
over
beyond
there.
pathetic.
There's a whole lot of you and Velo and I think Chopper being talked about. I don't know. But
You're not giving them content. You're not
but
giving them
I'm just
content.
telling you that
Yeah.
Ada is saying if you what he said, I'm just gonna tell you when I was over there checking old boy in the chat.
Yeah, whatever. Once again, you showed yourself for who and what you are, a bunch of triggered emotional hoes with your mama's spirit. That dude, the biggest, blackest, probably toughest dude there was trying to establish the fucking hierarchy with me, but you motherfuckers don't understand social interaction. So I'm gonna hear some goofy bitch yapping who ain't about shit. I'm gonna listen to some beta boy light skin clown try to claim blackness so he can get street cred and embarrass himself. And the biggest, blackest, most bass in his voice, probably going to do the most shit motherfucker, was already feeling me out. We were feeling each other out, getting down to the historicity and the facts of the matter, and they don't want to do that. So who steps in again on the most masculine motherfucker in the room? The yapping broad and the little light-skinned boy who's effeminate, triggering his feelers. That's why in any one of these situations, you folks don't get no credibility and you don't get no play. This is why on the internet, you folks are right at home. Because the biggest, blackest, toughest, most masculine are outplayed and outcompeted by the ones with the buttons and the loudest voice and the most feelers. That sounds like a common theme that goes on the white panels, That sounds like a theme on the white panels and the black panels, as far as I could tell. Wow, we got a common dynamic there, huh? The beta males and the little bitch boys and the ones in their feelers, always quick to hit the button, always quick to detract from the conversation, always quick to appeal to their emotion and false authority, political correctness and wokeness. And the most masculine and wanting to get down to the truth and the facts of the matter always get shut up and silenced and cut out and talked over and narrative spun. You motherfuckers ain't shit. Triggered hoes, white or black, yellow, red. I don't give a fuck about the color. I'll call it as I see it. And show me where the fuck I'm wrong. Get to the facts and the truth rather than what the fuck you feel, which is oftentimes a deception. Telling me your people went through some shit we all ain't going through now. Well, apparently you're doing it. We can't speak freely no more. We don't have no more personal choice. We can't travel freely without giving the state of taxation and tribute, right? Let me go down the list of things we're not free to do and be at this point from all angles. And you want to see fucking division and colorism when we should be seeing human values and principles and being responsible and accountable and changing ourselves and this situation. You're beyond fucking embarrassing and laughable. And then to double down, to add insult to injury, you appeal to the white man's sophistry, sophistication of institutionalization. So the house Negroes, I said it, Paulie said it, the house Negroes, and they could be of all colors, don't matter, because it's a conceptualization, it's an idea. It's not about the color. Doesn't matter who's doing it, what color they are. If you're doing it, you're doing it. So the house Negroes want to talk about, I got a degree in psychology and sociology, so you ain't going to talk none of this because I'm above you. So you appeal to your emotion and your false authority of institutions and degrees to establish the facts, intelligence, and credibility. That is the argument of tyrants and fools throughout history. Okay? Doesn't work with me. Doesn't work with anybody who cares about the truth and facts and what's real versus what you imagine or what you feel. Okay? So great job. You want to appeal to blackness for street cred and when it's appropriate, political correctness and wokeness to have a power dynamic over white people because you feel oppressed. Other black folks won't agree with you. They'll say you're wrong. You're running in the victim Olympics and you're projecting onto everyone. You'll ignore them and say they're not black. and then you'll cast me out, and then you'll use the white man system of sophistry and institutionalization to further your online false power dynamic to shut me up and cast me out and act like I'm the modern day Negro slave. This is my point. You're doing it to me what the fuck I just described. You're keeping us all down in a false power system where some folks are going to play house slave and some folks are going to be relegated to the field and being a corporate slave. You're doing it now to me, color aside. Don't you get that? Astounding simulations and inversion mirrors to just show everyone's double, triple standards, hypocrisy, lack of true authenticity, accountability, responsibility, principles, and values. This is the bane of our existence right now. All the woke folks with a cause yelling from their feelers who don't give a fuck about the facts or the history or where it all goes and how we're all fucked. Color aside. Beyond embarrassing. And then we could get to your speech. We could get to the way you write, right? You probably shouldn't claim blackness because there's a whole bunch of black folks out there that are fucking embarrassed by you. They think you're a clown and a joke. They wouldn't do business with you. They wouldn't go out to eat their soup with you. Okay? And you're pretty much an example of everything they don't want to be and do. Just so you know, I don't give a fuck if you have a degree in the white man's world or not. Doesn't establish your true intelligence. Doesn't establish the facts, and it doesn't establish you as a credible, competent individual, whether you're aware of that or not. Okay, so great job. You showed yourself for exactly who and what you are, what I could have suspected, and it pretty much does nothing other than establish my credibility and competence and demean and detract from yours, but you probably already did that everywhere in your life. Okay, so keep yelling, keep hollering, keep screaming, keep getting emotional, keep ignoring the facts and the history, and keep generating a suffering and pain and horrible outcome for yourself and everyone in your community, online or offline. Color aside, that's inherent hierarchical.
About you ignorant. First of all, it's called ignorant. You ignorant asshole. The fuck is we doing? He up here talking some bullshit, telling Liddy how he trying to get us to see past color. To see each other as a people. How you doing that when you saying the word nigga?
The same dynamic, nigga. You don't get the same dynamic, nigga. Your people wasn't fucking hosed down and dragged for fucking decades, my nigga.
His people was put over here in cages.
The cages shit was a moment in time. We fucking still living in it. We're still living in it. We're still fucking living in it. Nigga, you get arrested for meth and whatever the fuck you do, whatever little stupid bullshit white ass shit that you do. Nigga, I get pulled over because of the way that I look. You gotta do shit to get fucking caught up. I just wake up like this. The fuck you talking about is the same dynamic. It ain't no same dynamic. That's the division.
Talk.
Because you fucking trigger shit, and then you fucking trigger division by doing that shit, so you know what you're doing.
Exactly.
And then because you're talking, you want to say use words, you word of the day calendar, you want to use every fucking word.
I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know. Also, on another note, hold on. Liddy, on another note, I just had to pull up the trade channel because I see it's people in this chat running back over this. Somebody sent me a link. They gonna go. I don't know why they put me in this shit. Talking about I'm igniting fuel between y'all. I don't know what I'm over here saying shit. Underhanded whatever's going on. Anyway, Wade's up over there. Wade, I want you to come pull up over there. There's a whole lot of you and Velo and I think Chopper being talked about. I don't know, but I'm just telling you that Wade is saying if you fuck what he said. I'm just gonna tell you when I was over here checking over in the chat is Liddy. I'm over here with your enemy. If you fuck with me or something like that, then you need to pull up. That's what he said. So I'm just going.
But you don't have to be there. You don't have to be there.
That's right. But I don't even appreciate them trying to put me in that when I don't got nothing to do with this. I give my opinion on what you're talking about, Velo. That's my opinion. Like I told him, I'm entitled to give my opinion. These motherfuckers are running back and forth from y'all chat to each other chat, running, go telling, carrying. I'm seeing that happen. I got to sit there, in the chat. I'm not playing with these niggas. They got me fucked up. I didn't know what's going on.
These are trolls, and respectfully, like you know, Wader is no man. You fuck with Wader. He made the choice to go up there to talk to the dude.
You know what, Lydia, pull up over there. I'm just saying.
Yeah. We've been live for 5.5 hours. If they want to talk, they came in and talk.
Right. Of course, I don't think you should. But I just
I'm not giving them no content. I don't even watch this.
Hey, Velo, can I say something right quick?
Yeah.
You got me going in circles. Going mad and mad.
Chicks, I know what the reference is. Me and you can talk in the backside about that. I'm not doing that shit online, so we can talk
nasty word.
I'm not doing that shit. I'm not. They just continue to try to push it up, try to get shit started. I'm not doing that, bro. We got bigger moves. I'm on to that guy, whoever that guy is. I know you before my time, nigga. So you nigga was jumping. Y'all niggas want to sit there, hate. Nah. Yo, man, clap that dude if you get there, man. We don't talk about that. That's enough issues, bro. Ain't nobody talking about that nigga, bro. He got enough issues on his own side.
Hey, yo, E-Money. If he did try to pull up, I didn't see him. If he did, I'm not saying he didn't. I'm not gonna say a lie. I don't lie. If he did try to pull up, I didn't see him. It must have been a time where I was looking at my phone. I didn't see him back here. But if he want to pull up, he can hit the link. Somebody go back over there, tell him to pull his ass up. I'll pull him up. But the link is down. The link is down. But I'm not going over there. I mean, I know. I ain't going. I'm not giving them no fucking content.
What's up, baby?
Okay, looking for you. We was looking for you. They was moving nasty.
I was indisposed earlier. You know, I got things.
Yeah, like a half hour ago.
How you doing?
True situationship today, Uncle Jane. Okay.
Listen,
I'm good.
How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
Nipples hard.
What a fried food.
Yeah, wait.
I want to show that whole song. I want to show that whole song.
Yeah.
Hey, anybody seen the Big Homie Spinks?
Nah, I haven't seen him.
No, I haven't heard from him. No. What happened?
Nothing ain't happened. I just ain't seen him. I'm just wondering about him.
He's chilling.
Why does this put it right in the backstage? He backstage, Velo?
Oh no, that's I think it's a Snuffleupagus dude.
Yeah, it's natural.
Yeah, that's the I think that's the cupcake dude. The cupcake. Let's see what this cupcake wants. What's going on? What's going on?
Pedophile supporters, fucktard. Why you tripping like
Oh, there you
freaking
go.
bitch? Fucking drop block in the chat.
Shut up.
Why
Shut
you niggas all
up.
triggers?
Shut up.
Oh,
Shut up.
oh, look at him.
Now you out of here. Now you out of here, you fucking pussy. Now you out of here. Not only you blocked on my chat, now you're gonna be banned from my studio. Now you can get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Now you banned.
Again.
Yeah, he let it off.
But he's trying to unite the people, right?
No, that's not him. That's not him. That's the cupcake dude.
Oh, it's a lot of them.
Yeah, that's the cupcake dude.
We found the racist sector.
Yeah, we finally got new content, y'all. We finally got new content, y'all.
Y'all
We finally
new
got,
content.
this gonna be fun right here. This one gonna be fun. Hey, yo, we gonna need to drop on Brian O'Shea. We gonna need to drop on him.
Oh yeah,
You got to get there to work it up.
Yeah, that's what a Y, not an I. B-R-Y-N.
Give me a dad so to work it up.
Now.
I guess it's the 1996 Ford Focus, apparently.
That's his address?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, 96 Ford Focus. That's the address.
The goddamn mailman got to catch up to him.
Yo, Liddy stupid. Yo, Liddy stupid.
Nah,
That's
I'm
his
not gonna take
address.
credit for that. I saw that in the chat. I'm gonna take credit for that. I saw that in the chat.
Now, they say he live in a trailer home. They say he live in a mobile home.
Hey, ain't nothing
Trailer
wrong with
Park
living
Harry?
in a mobile home.
Trailer Park Harry? Oh no.
Ain't nothing wrong with that shit. Listen, we gotta,
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I didn't say there was something wrong with it. I called him Trailer Park Harry. That's it.
We got a double wide in South Carolina. My mother property. She got a double wide built on there like 98.
That's different. That's different than
Trailer
what he
Park
live
Harry.
in.
Where he live in?
He got junkyard
That's
dogs.
different.
Oh, wait a minute. So he live in the white people project.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes. We found the white hoods. The
Oh,
white
he
hoods.
live in the white
We
folk
found the white
project.
hoods.
Okay.
That boy.
The way.
The white hoods. You get it? You get it?
No, I'm just
The
saying,
white
like them trailer homes and shit. Them shits like them shits be nice as fuck.
No, those
You know
are
what I'm saying?
the
But
ones
if you in the
that
motherfucker, but if you in the projects with them shit, you know.
Yeah, no, those are the ones
They
that
don't
get to the
even
ground.
call them trailers anymore. They're actually called mobile homes. They're mobile homes.
That's what I said. They say he live in a mobile home.
Yeah,
Does his mobile home got wheels? Could be an RV.
Milk crates. That shit on milk crates.
Could be an RV.
They said
RV.
RV on milk crate.
Milk crates littered with torch cans. You know what I'm saying? Bud Lights. All crushed up Bud Lights. A whole bunch of Bud Lights.
Yeah,
No, but they said it's a mobile home community, so it's a lot of them in one, you know.
Hey, the white people project. That's what we call
Yeah,
it.
white people projects.
I gotta do my white people research. I gotta do my white people research, man.
Get verse to it.
I gotta start surfing these white channels. These white panels. I gotta start surfing these white panels.
Word, yeah.
I gotta get familiar. I got some faces to fix. Apparently.
Oh, just when you think you
Just
two
immerse
can't get
yourself in history. That's all. All you gotta do is refer to history. You want to talk about them motherfuckers. Them the most evilest motherfuckers in history.
Yeah. He the white. Hey, Uncle Jay. Yeah, this is one that I came up with. Yeah, he the white 40 years.
Not the 40 years.
With him, it's like, hey, you're about to get 40 years. 40 years. 40 years.
He the white 40 years. He said he the white 40 years.
40 years. Paperwork phones, man. You about to order the new paperwork phone X.
Yo, I tell you what, I tell you what, this whole new sector, this whole new crowd that came in today over here. It brought.
You know, I really don't.
I know you don't, but
I already told you, and Marcus Aurelio, like they like to say, told you, you don't have to focus on these people and try to undo them. It's more likely your competition will die of suicide than you having to do homicide. That's the
true.
reality of loser failures. They're more likely to destroy themselves physically or metaphysically than you having to do anything to them or about them. You
That's
just got to
very
play
true.
a long enough game and surrender to what is.
Criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedo pogos. Anyways, breaking news, whatever you want to do. I just figured
Kids.
My next live is gonna be cruising white channels.
Right,
Nobody cares about that. Nobody minds you doing it to channel. It's funny because like white people are out there complaining about black people constantly being racist and saying shit about white people. We're not. We actually have fun with it. Right? And now I'm doing the we thing. You've got me. See, this is what they do. They get you to identify with one side or the other because they keep calling you the white cracker who's racist. So then you wind up going, we, white people, this, that. And I go, dude, how do we get off onto this? You want to pick a side and then get me to argue from the other side and get me pulled into some shit I don't even see the sense in. And this is the problem, right? This is like, it's really fascinating.
Hey,
This has been happening with me all of my life in these venues because folks just don't want to level with each other, right? Like I'm always the person to level and go, let's just see both sides of it. If we're going to do the this, that game, I'll play the side of the whites. Because you're already going to say I'm white because I'm Irish and Italian. And I have white skin. So I'll play the side for the whites. I'll argue from that side because you're not going to give me any other option anyway. Look at the dynamic and how it's hypocritical and double standard. Right? White people are not running around saying black people can't talk about white people. We're having fun with it because I think we're all realizing, anyone of any intelligence at this point is realizing the color really doesn't matter. There's certain stereotypes that fit for everyone, and then there's certain anomalies and exceptions to the rule. And that's based on your consciousness and awareness and how you apply it and the results you get. It's pretty simple.
Daddy, can you play my email?
No, I'm not. I'm playing the interaction with me and them. I know you want to constantly make this about you. It already has to be about me because it's my channel. And I didn't even get the interaction with us before. So what's the point of the audience not hearing what the fuck I said to them and then hearing them all hooting and hollering? It's kind of, I guess senseless.
I had to go back
Made no
to
sense.
listen. I had to go back to listen.
Be up on my IG and we'll do it that way. The dude wanted to get that shit off. He was like, nah, just listen to him for a few, and just get an idea of who he is. Bro, right when he fucking unmuted that dude, some dude popped up over there he was in our chat. He's like, oh, they're talking about not cursing their cupcakes over there or whatever. And then this dude literally drops the fuck. He goes, oh yeah. He's like, yeah, we're the original niggers. And we're like, what?
And then they were
show. Is you talking about the Dirty Sanchez show?
You guys were watching, and I purposely jumped out the window and said something I knew would be triggering to your emotions, so we could create the conversation and good content, and potentially bring it back to a co-creative, unified position of awareness of what is. Right? They think that I'm hiding and got caught. Oh, we had our people check in on you, and they heard you say it. I go, I knew you guys were watching. I turned the fuck up and said something I knew would create the content and the interaction because I really believe in what the fuck I'm saying. And it's because I don't feel racist. It's precisely because I'm not a racist that I feel that I could call this dynamic out and trigger and then speak on it so we could gain more understanding and acceptance of everybody and what the truth is. Forgive me for that. I guess I'm not a genius creatively for doing that and knowing who and what you are and how to get you riled up because you won't look at a truth that's obvious to the rest of us. I'm sorry for that. I guess I let you play yourself again.
What? As soon as he dropped the nigger word, bro, I was like, yo, wait, we're not doing that. This dude stays stone-faced, just letting it play. Bello, when he's silent, he doing something. And apparently he was in his kitchen. This motherfucker was running back fast, like, no! And he dropped the video, because I'm over here like yelling, like, yo, nah, we're not doing that. What the fuck? Nah, we're not doing that. And fucking, then you see the video just drop all of a sudden. The dude could have dropped it. He's the one that was sharing the video. He was sharing the live. So Bello was over here running, like, no! And then he was muted, So it was like, I'm over here, like, cussing the dude out. Yo, then it turned into a whole thing, bro. It was like, bro, we at war with the whites. And then they were talking about, then get this.
We go, war with the whites. There you go. Yeah. They're going to make you a white man, and they're going to make themselves at war with you no matter what you do and say and how you live.
What? Surfing through black.
It's that racist shit.
Like that. He titled that in his live, Surfing Through Black Channels.
No, black panels. Black panels.
Surfing through black panels.
Imagine a world where you can stand on
black panels.
Color aside.
You got somebody in the back. The unslaved. You got to show me your face in the back.
No, that's unslaved. See, look at. This is the whites, man. This is the whites. The whites are coming.
Oh, that's that dude. Oh.
Bro, this is coming from a guy who's basically like, this is why you guys are laughable. You're up there talking blackness to get street cred and get credibility in a black venue that's not black. So Brian's racist when he says it's a black panel, because it's not. But it is. Because the whitest guy ever up there with a fucking Italian mustache is telling everyone else what it's like to be black. Then the blackest motherfucker in the room who's talking with me and feeling it out, you cut him off to start squealing like Drake on one of those soundtracks. I'll start hating.
Yeah, with some man, we gonna get to all that. We gonna get to all that, man. Fix your face, we fix it for you, man.
Yeah, that family tie shit gonna be popping too. Oh man, yes.
Oh yeah, we gotta I'm about to we
gotta get that one going. We gotta get that one going.
Yeah, I'm running the live. I'm running the lives concurrent, so everybody can go that way, man. You already know what it is, man. It's big M shit. You already know, man. Facts. But yeah, it was another good one today, man. I had a lot of fun. I didn't expect to be on. It was only supposed to be an hour live.
Talking about what the fuck blackness is. Like we're now. This is the world we're in now. This is the world we're in now. Drake is now the spokesperson for the black community and blackness. We got goofy black hoes who are broken going along with this shit because they got degrees from the white man. It's beyond embarrassing.
Hold on.
Is it the cupcake?
How are you, gentlemen?
What's going on? Is this who's this? I'm trying. Are you the Paul guy? You the Paul guy?
Yeah, I was the guy in the video.
Oh, you the guy.
Okay.
Word, right?
Say again.
You were the one that dropped nigga. That you said nigga on your live when we caught it right there, right in live in effect.
Well, yeah, you didn't catch anything because I wasn't running and hiding.
Nobody said you was running and hiding.
Right.
And
so when I speak on
we're gonna find you. We're gonna find you. Don't worry.
When I speak on a triggering dynamic, it's for a purpose to bring us to unity. It's not to cause division.
Okay,
so when I
so
say
if
that,
you can use nigger, can I use
just finish? You can say whatever you want, sir. I would never take your right to speak freely.
Okay, cool.
So again, when culturally my people, Irish and Italians, will stick with the Irish, were the first folks brought here in cages and made slaves. I don't see any differentiation between me and any other color or person. I see the same fucking dynamic for all of us.
It's the way y'all niggas treat us.
Yeah.
There's no y'all. There's no y'all, sir. I go to jail regularly.
I'm sorry to break.
I go to jail regularly, sir, with other colors of people, all for the same reasons. There is no division and differentiation to me.
To you.
Well, the history dictates.
Right. I don't live in hate and division. So when I use the triggering word to point us back to a unifying dynamic, I don't appreciate being characterized as a fucking racist when my background shows exactly the opposite.
Yeah.
I mean, when you
but you know, as a non-racist, you should know how black people feel about white people.
Absolutely, sir.
Around.
Absolutely, I do, and that's why I'm speaking on it.
You using it in content, or you just trying to gain attention?
No, because I actually believe.
Nigga.
Sir, I appreciate the sentiment of what you're saying, and in a sense, what you're doing is showing care for me. You're basically telling me, hey, you better really stand on what the fuck you're saying and believe in what you're saying because there's potentially consequences to that shit. I appreciate that. I appreciate you in a sense showing care for me and what you see as trying to get me in alignment. I'm telling you, I'm in alignment with the truth.
You in alignment. I just want you to understand that there's black people in America that don't appreciate.
I understand that, sir. And my intent.
That's all.
I understand that, sir.
I'm not trying to scare you all.
One at a time, one at a time.
Around you, but you know, that shit is sensitive coming from white people.
I totally appreciate that. What I'm encouraging us to do is. What I'm encouraging us to do is step away from the colorism of our skin and unite under the human principles of what it means to be men and women and how we can conduct ourselves in a proper fashion. That's why my channel is Pimp Unslaved. Proper instruction motivates people is the acronym. Because as people, white or black, we've been lacking, right? So I'm trying to get us all back to fundamental state of beingness and conditions where we can commune and have community of all colors based in truth and what's right.
Can I say something?
And in order for us to do that, we got to put the idea of race aside because it's a false construct. There's a human race and there's different colors of humans.
Yeah, I get all that. I get that.
Hey, that's all sweet. That's all sweet, but that don't explain why that the whole.
I don't. Hey, listen, bro. I don't have to fucking explain myself to you. Understand that first and foremost. I don't have to explain myself to you or anybody else. I'm accountable to God, bro. First and foremost.
Right? I'll let you talk. Right, one mic.
Absolutely, you did. I just want you to understand how I'm coming into this interaction. I ain't here to explain myself or defend myself. I'm here to create clarity and good conversation and potentially resolution and union. I don't have to explain myself to nobody because I haven't done wrong. I spoke freely on the truth with a conviction and belief behind it and real world experience.
Not knowing that you were being
No, you have done wrong.
No, I knew
Because if you
absolutely I was
doing
being
something
watched.
right,
That's precisely
you
why I
have
did it, to
done
create
wrong,
this
because
conversation
if
and this
you were
interaction.
doing
You don't know
something
much about
right,
me, obviously.
if you were doing something right to join us as a people, right, to make us see past what we're used to seeing, right, and what we've been taught, what you wouldn't have did was use the word nigger. Don't
Again,
come over here double talk.
that's
You
a subjective.
cannot come over
You
here
obviously
double talking.
see a lot of problem people have. Listen to the lack of logic. So when Chris Rock was up there doing a bit, purposely using the N word to call out a dynamic between differences in personalities and culture, beliefs, and the idea of slavery and mind control, is he not your people anymore, even though he's black? Because he said N word, double, triple standards, appeal to false emotion and authority. This is a violation of the laws of logic. This is why we get ourselves into so much fucking trouble with ourselves and with others, constantly in resistance, constantly debating shit that makes no sense. Cut it out. Have his context. You obviously
People weren't called niggas, brother.
absolutely they were. Do you want me to pull up? Hey, slave, a slave, and that's colorless, and that's colorless. Kanye went up to TMZ and told everyone they were a fucking slave.
Are they being called niggers today? No.
Are you gonna let me? Are you gonna let me illuminate the fucking dynamic
You're
here?
not illuminating nothing. You're
And
not
my people were
illuminate.
And my,
What you're
see,
doing
you
is
want
kind
to,
of-
see, you want to
you're trying to
monopolize
double
slavery.
talk something.
See, you want to monopolize slavery and mind control and use it for your own political purposes. I'm not interested in political correctness. I'm interested in the truth.
Fucking nuts. Drop this nigga
So
down.
when I said, let's be clear, when I said my people were brought here in cages just like other people, so we're all dealing with the same dynamics then and today. It's not the same because you want to appeal to people who look like you and you don't want to understand the dynamic applies to all of us of all colors. You're ignorant. You're ignorant.
No, you're ignorant.
It is not called ignorant. It's called ignorant, and you're fucking ignorant. You come over here with your
Yo,
fucking
what just
talk.
happened?
What you not gonna do is double talk nobody over here with that bullshit. I got a major
No, that's
psychology
you.
and a minor in sociology.
I got a major in psychology and a minor. You have a low level conscience and awareness. You appeal to your emotion. You make no sense. So you're double talking. You're doing double standard. You're doing hypocrisy. You're not seeing the facts of the matter and the dynamic as it is. We're all Americans first and foremost. We all have rights to pursue our happiness. None of us have that completely. There's ways I could show that to you and get you to see that if you were willing. You're not. You want to monopolize color and slavery to use it for your political purposes to create a power differential where you could take power in venues like this over others merely for the color of your skin. I think it's deplorable, detestable, it's hypocritical, and you are everything you say you're railing against, whether you know it or not, and I'll take my bow now. This is our fucking problem as human beings, first and foremost, confirmation bias and cognitive dissonance, along with a host of other disempowerment dynamics. So when you're willing to wake the fuck up and look at the truth and the history and what we all face as a people on America or across the world, the last 4 years was a clue for you. Maybe you just didn't get it, but I'm here to help.
You can move around that bullshit you talking.
I got a fucking degree in behavioral science.
What we doing?
Wow.
What we doing?
What the fuck are we doing, nigga? We
Imagine a person who has a degree in behavioral science who can't control themselves, their thoughts, emotions, actions, life, and their results. Imagine that. Right. That's why our system is fucked, because it's filled with a bunch of clowns like you who want street credit for color and then occupy the system with no credibility and intelligence and fuck everything up with fake wokeness and political correctness. You're exactly the problem right now. People who can barely talk, write, speak, or understand anything, who want to be in a position of power and authority and try to tell everyone else how to be and live. You are the tyrants and the slave masters. You're the wannabe pimps and slave masters, house slaves of our modern time. You're just that low level consciousness and awareness, huh? Color aside. Because again, the kid doing the most talking about all the blackness is the lightest skinned person in the room who looks like Drake from Degrassi in the wheelchair. It's fucking clown central. The biggest, blackest, most base person you just heard speaking to me was already backing off the narrative. He's probably the one most likely to fucking put it on me in real life, right? I know Slow State's going to clip that out of context because he's got dick on the mind, and he's going to immediately, when I say put it on me, he's going to turn it into something gay because that's where his mind is going to go. I'm even aware of what they're doing while I'm speaking and doing everything else. So go ahead, take that, Slow State, run with it. Right? But we know what I mean on the street, right? So the biggest, blackest, most bass in his voice motherfucker who's most likely to actually do something to somebody in the real world, did the least talking, was not loud, tried to make me aware of something. When he heard my response, he backed off of the fucking narrative because he's probably a real man. The rest of these broken hoes, the bitch yapping and screaming from her feelers with a degree, and light-skinned Drake from Degrassi in the wheelchair, they're the least likely to actually do anything in the real world, but they want to get online and take power over motherfuckers in the chat box and get them to do it for them. That's the kind of weak-ass bitches they are. Right? They're gonna act out and yell and scream, call motherfuckers racist, say we coming for you, and then hope some real motherfucker in chat throws their life away trying to fucking play with me over something that's obviously true that I was putting forth. If you got any fucking brain cells going in the same direction, if you can feel my heart and energy and realize I ain't a hateful racist motherfucker, far from it. Ironic. This is what's so ironic about these dynamics is I've lived with black and brown folks more than any other folks in my life day to day consistently. Right? To the point where it became to the point where white folks would tell me that I was an N lover, some of them, right? Because there was different neighborhoods. So when you change schools regularly and you have certain people who kind of carry over, you go to different areas, you realize why a lot of black folks are like this. Because me shows up in a neighborhood and then I get a bunch of white punks who want to wear swastikas and then come up to me in a group and say, "What's up, N lover?" Like we're in fucking Greece or something. Like we're doing Pony Boy and The Outsiders from middle school, right? They want to walk up to you with this crap. And now I have to explain myself either to a mob of black folks why I'm not a racist for talking truth of what I see and experience. Then I have to address a mob of Nazi scum, and I have to explain to them why I'm not an N-word lover. As if that's a bad thing to love all people, right? I'd have to explain to these scum on both sides, hey, what's the problem with me loving truth and loving all people first and foremost if they're true to themselves and me and we resonate as real ones, so to speak? What's the problem with that? Now, here's the greatest part, right? For all the black folks who probably came over and watching, 10, 15, 20 of you, these are the same Nazi scum who over the course of living in that neighborhood and me doing fellowship with them and talking to them, one day the kid showed up with a Little John CD. You can't make this shit. I could write a movie one day, and it's going to look a lot like these movies you've already seen, because this is real world experience. Art imitates life. He shows up one day, gets drunk, puts on Little John, and from that point on, all the I hate N-words and shit goes out the window, right? So, oddly enough, as the white racist you all talk, doing fellowship with Nazi scum, I turned them into people who loved black culture, loved black people, would party after a certain point with black culture and black people, learn to love them because they saw value in them and that people were people. Okay. So that's like just a clue. I don't think I ever told that story before. That's just a peek and a clue into what my life's been like. And I got many of those stories and examples. So many, I probably forgot them. It just kind of occurred to me because I've been dealing with this crap from both sides from the beginning. Racist scum on both sides who want to project onto me that I'm hating on one side or the other or loving a little bit too much on one side or the other. I'm sick of you. Get a fucking life, get a brain, see and feel for what it is, and move on with yourself and become and do better. Stop projecting it onto me and making me an enemy to justify your own fucking meaningless, distorted existence. It's an embarrassment for you, and it's an embarrassment for me to have to be part of it consistently and walk you the fuck out of it like your daddy should have years ago on both sides. See, I'm very equitous.
What happened? What happened, y'all? My bad. I missed it. What was he saying? What was he saying, Liddy?
He gonna tell Liddy that he gonna talk about you ignorant. First of all, it's called ignorant, you ignorant asshole. The fuck is we doing? He up here talking some bullshit, telling Liddy how he trying to get us to see past color. to see each other as people. How you doing that when you saying the word nigga?
The same dynamic, nigga. You don't get the same dynamic, nigga. Your people wasn't fucking hosed down and dragged for fucking decades, my nigga.
His people was put over here in cages. What?
The cages shit was a moment in time. We fucking still living in it. We're still living in it. We're still fucking living in it.
Yeah, we're all living in it. The only difference is you're too dumb to see that they expanded the walls of the plantation. Everybody's got an all caps name. Everybody's got a number attached to them. Everybody's governed by policy and code by a white aristocracy. Do you think the white aristocracy says, here, Paulie boy, here's your white privilege card? They don't. They're spraying the skies. They're genociding everybody, whether you know it or not. They're not taking any names and prisoners at this point. They don't give a fuck about anyone's color. The devil doesn't give a fuck about color. The devilish folks of this world do, but the devil doesn't. It takes all of you. Takes all of you one by one way or the other. Get it? God's people don't have a color. It takes all of you one by one if you let it be. Get it? Wake the fuck up. Like there's a group of white people out here, like they're going to stop arresting me for traveling freely without license and the rest of it. Like they're not going to try to force tax on me at times to pay tribute to a king. Like I'm not already considered by this white aristocracy of billionaires working together with political science to control and dominate. I'm not already considered a subservient slave to them on some level beyond the spiritual realm, which they know is the most powerful. Wake up. We're all characterized the same way at this point. We're all in the same status in their system. You could argue in those systems, different people get treated differently. There might be reasons for that. Maybe when you show up to court acting like you do, they deem you incompetent and incredible and want to put you in a cage faster. Maybe when a white motherfucker shows up and can talk some real shit and put their emotions aside and get down to the facts and what's honorable, maybe they're a lot easier let go. I don't know. Maybe there's just a lot of racist white motherfuckers in the court system. There's a clue. I wouldn't deny that. Maybe there's a lot of racist motherfuckers as policy enforcement. Wouldn't deny that either. I have real world experience at times with them pulling over a car full of black folks that I was in and putting me to the side because they gave me white privilege. You're not born with that. That's given through tribalism. So they may search you, light-wise, look at you, make a determination. Oh, he's only out here to buy whatever, put you to the side. And then they start treating these fucking black folks like absolute property to the point where I had to speak up. So I'm that guy. I'm that guy whose history doesn't involve owning slaves. Oh my God, another fact we want to gloss right over. Not Ireland still to this day, you fuck nuts. So we're all at war with the same group of people, the empire whose sun never set across the world. They've been taking over India, Ireland. They've taken over America. They're running the state of Israel. Get a clue. Get a clue. It's a UK-based aristocratic parliamentary system of expanding the purview of slavery and giving everybody a false person under law, the legal system, all caps, a number, subjecting them to policy and code that they make. We're all on the same playing field now. How they treat individuals differently is another argument. Okay, and there may be some validity to that, and there just may be some bias and racism to that. Because again, I've seen both. I've seen folks who show up and get treated a certain way because of how they act, and I've seen other folks show up and get treated a certain way because of the color of their skin. On all sides, let's be clear. When my father moved down south and went to get a job, ironically enough, with the police, another interesting idea that he had, another thing that wasn't going to work out. But, he was probably in that mode in his life of he doesn't know what a good man is. This must be what a good man is. He would have found out, like everyone, long term, what that looks like. Right? So, ironically, I'm going to jail, standing for rights and freedoms, detesting him and others for other reasons for being a slave. And he was entertaining at one point in his 20s, I guess, becoming policy enforcement. So he moved down south to get away from the streets or whatever Italian culture-based mafioso nonsense that he was potentially not involved in, or people that he knew, right? Whatever the cultural street mentality and experience led him to believe about what good and bad was or wasn't, probably on a search for that, right? If how I write the story in my head, I'd have to ask him more. But the point is, he went down south to become policy enforcement, and it was an all-black police department, right? Now, my father played on an all-black baseball team growing up. Right? My father apparently had a lot of interactions with black folks, to the point of being the only white guy on a black baseball team. So when he went down there, he wasn't expecting that all the black folks told him, listen, white boy from the East Coast, you better go on back to where you come from, because, you know, we don't want you down here. Right? So they pretty much told him directly, a group of black folks in uniform working for the devil in the state of the white man system at the top, if you want to argue it, in uniform on the lowest level, telling another man, their countrymen, go away because we don't want you in the color of your skin and where you come from. See, hate and division and racism knows no bounds. It's not exclusive to one color of people or the other. Everyone's doing it at one point. Everyone's living in ignorance. Everyone's doing tribalism, and everyone's making enemies out of what they don't understand or what they're afraid of. Right? So, yeah, we got to get past this crap. It's way too late in the game for this nonsense. We got to see it as it is. And if you want to make an enemy out of me to justify your own existence, I ain't going to stop you. In a way, I play into it. I purposely say and do shit I know is going to be triggering, because I just think we need to get down to the facts of the matter, and we need to expose how our emotions are running a train on us. And there's little to no sense and logic to go with it. It looks like James, thank you, James D. Your presence in my life has been a gentle reminder of the interconnectedness of all beings, importance of compassion. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't need to defend myself. I know I'm not racist, and ironically, I love black folks. You know, I have black folks all throughout my experience in my life who I love, and they love me. And beyond the color, the difference in the color of skin, I don't see a bit of difference in us as a conscious and awareness. Right? That's precisely why we resonate with each other and love each other, because we see self as self. Again, when I went to talk to Rastafari in other countries, they go, we want more people like you here. It wasn't about color of skin. Rastafari is not about color of skin. Rastafari is about oneself, I and I, understanding consciousness and awareness and how it manifests here and what our role is here as brothers and sisters to create a world, okay? A kingdom of heaven, Jah, if you want to call it that. So it's amazing how no matter where I've gone, no matter what the color of people, the real ones always resonate with me, because the form and or the function, more importantly, is the same, right? So, you know, the people who can look past the worldly illusions and divisions and deceptions into the true self and what we're all here to do and be, they see right past that shit. They don't even entertain that shit. And they got no problem with testing and triggering and puppeteering and playing on motherfuckers' emotions to get them to see the truth. That's what needs to happen. God's going to judge everybody's heart and future, and it ain't going to go by the color of our skin. Right? So you better know your heart and every other motherfucker's heart out there that you want to persecute and prosecute. Because at the end of the day, you ain't the judge. God's the judge. Remember Tupac said that? Only God can judge me, right? Yeah, exactly. So at the end of the day, you better know what you're saying is true and real. Because that force is going to judge your heart too. And if you turn out to be the hateful, racist, divided motherfucker, you're going to be sorry you played that game by the end of this. You're going to get shown the error of your ways. Not from me. So throw the rock and hide the hand, right? Motherfuckers living in glass houses want to throw the rock and hide the hand. All right, let's move on here. We finished the interaction. They threw me the fuck out. At some point, they asked to have me back. I'll join them at some point in the future. I got no hate for anybody. I ain't gonna live in hate. So I might not be in the mood right now, but I'm sure they're live regularly. If they want to interact with me in the future, I'm open to it. I'm always open to reconciliation and resolution. We just got to put the feelers aside and address the facts of the matter. Hey, if you want to have the back and forth and, you know, stir it up a little bit, I'm all for it. But we can't have double and triple standards. We can't appeal to false authority, false emotion, false history. And we can't do the rejection game. live in ignorance. Yeah, and yeah, I say ignorance on purpose. When you say ignorance, people really don't get it. When you say the word as it's spelled, ignorance, they start to get it. You're just living as an ignorant person. You're not stupid. You're choosing to ignore the facts of the matter and the history in order to spin a narrative and do projection rejection game. I'm not going to play that. That's low level shit, right? Don't tell me about your degrees in behavioral psychology and all the rest of it if you can't exemplify it. The intelligence is not on the wall on the piece of paper. It's within you or it's not. And if it's within you and you haven't used it to its full potential, you haven't activated, well, that's a you problem, not me. And so I don't have degrees. I didn't go to the white man's institutions. I went to jails and rehabs. That's where my coming up worldly experience, I guess you could say, part of it was. Right? Different neighborhoods, different situations, jails and rehabs for different reasons, right? I've gone to jail, as she says, in the past for having a drug addiction at one time. It's almost a decade, as many folks here know, since that's been the case. Other than reefer, I smoke reefer with tobacco at this point. You know, I don't do anything else. So, yeah, I had a heroin addiction at one point. Part of my spiritual faith and my walk in consciousness was because of that. So I'm almost thankful and grateful for that addiction. It showed me a lot about me, right? Strengths and weaknesses. So, yeah, I didn't go to school. I wasn't into that. I wasn't into putting on and tap dancing for my master's. I was into trying to figure out who and what I was and becoming something in myself in this world outside of the box they wanted to keep me in. And it's worked out beautifully so far, I gotta say. So I attribute that to what folks call self-made, and I think that that will work for everybody if we could get out of our own way. You know? And part of getting out of your own way is in these debates about colorism and the rest of it. All right. Let's go to the Bitcoin segment. You got Tyler S. here. He seems to, be pretty sensible about how he talks about this market. This will be a couple minutes. We'll go into this just to cover it because, that market is going crazy. There's a lot of opportunity there. Instead of folks sitting online arguing about colorism, they could be taking positions in markets and better in their position in life, becoming financially free and independent, not having to be a fucking slave no more, and really starting to mind their own business and letting their value work for them, right? Imagine that. Imagine a world where motherfuckers stop arguing about shallow materialistic shit and then start getting to something in their life. You could argue shallow materialistic, to have property, to own land, to be financially free and independent. Maybe might also be a goal for a man in this life. I don't know about a woman, but I'm pretty sure most women don't want to be with a man who's a fucking slave every day, who's got a daddy boss, who don't mind their own fucking business, who don't create value regularly, and is not a mover and a shaker and rugged and entrepreneurial. They're probably not really going to be attracted to you. It's probably why they're all thinking about motherfuckers who are like that while you sit online and bitch and argue from your feelers like the light-skinned Drake. I'll start hating only if you make me. How does a motherfucker make you hate? That's some pure Drake shit right there, what that kid was doing. Like, soon as they start gassing these guys up and putting a battery in their back, some broken hoe on the phone. What was that song? I don't even know this motherfucker like that. I mean, he's got a couple of good songs, I guess. I'm not gonna hate, right? He's got a couple good songs, I guess, but the majority of his shit like that. He's on the phone, he's on Xanax, drunk, and he's talking to some goofy bitch, simping and tricking, and then he's, I'll start hating only if you make me. That's what that shit reminded me of. Go ahead, put the battery in my back, gas me up so I could do my light skin rant about true blackness. And justify my meaningless existence because there's a white boy in the room. Bro, I guarantee all the black women in that audience are way more attracted to me than they are of you. This is how ironic that shit is. You know how many times black women been way more attracted to me than motherfuckers like you faking all that bullshit, putting on, hanging accessories off every part of your body like some kind of hoe, some kind of stripper hoe.
I was wondering.
Yeah, I meet these guys. They got 10 fucking pairs of earrings, necklaces, goofy pants ripped up with shit hanging off the sides, all this extra shit.
Is your boyfriend?
Like, you got any good game? You got any understanding? You got any inspiration or empowerment? You financially free or independent? No, you don't got none of that. You just Drake in a wheelchair with shit hanging off you, talking from your feelers, asking bitches to put batteries in your back so you can start hating. That's where we're at.
You take care.
That's where the culture's at this point. Let's be real about it.
Continuing to slump lower, breaking below the 21-day
Broke ass slaves that ain't going
after
nowhere.
Sharp rejection yesterday. Is the dump near the end of its dumpiness, or is there one chart you absolutely simply cannot ignore right now. Over the past 24 hours, Bitcoin attempted to hold above the 21-day moving average. However, it was rejected. And right now, Bitcoin is continuing a potential slide. However, as we finish out this week and head into weekend price action.
You think Tyler gives a fuck about anybody's color, their skin, or the rest of it? No, he just cares about green and red right now in this venue because he's going to better himself in his life. He's going to be financially free and independent while you sit online and scream from your feelers about everybody's color. You don't give a fuck about black people, white people, this, that, and the third. No, it's just red and green right now. That's why he's probably in a better. He looks like he's got a nice place back there. He's probably financially free and independent. He's probably been playing this market for 10 years. You know, he's probably 10, 20, 50x his net worth over and over again. While you slaves sit online and scream and yell from your feelers and argue and then have to show up at the factory on Monday. Like the dude that Eminem was doing the battle with. That's what it also reminds me of. When I have to show up to the plant, like on my way to success, right? I have to show up to the plant and deal with the guy who's a plant. You know, look at his boots. They're about to grow roots. And this is where we're at. So, you know, just keep arguing at the plant about everybody's skin color and all the nonsense while you're poor and broke. And then there's other motherfuckers out there trying to get to something in life. Trying to be someone, something, trying to get to something, some way in life. You know, beyond just being a poor, pathetic, broke-ass, complaining slave every day who ain't even accomplished, got no achievements or abilities or talents, seemingly.
There's truly one insane setup that I want to show you, and I want to explain what it means and why it might be a lot bigger than most people realize. So if you like getting pumped on, but also dumped on,
they like
hit
that.
Hit that subscribe, get signed up to Femex or BingX.
All the black people are going to leave. Once you put Tyler S on, if we got new black people here from the other platform, they're all going to leave. Not only because he's white and goofy, because he says shit like pumped and dumped on. Black people don't like that. Upsets them. It invokes homosexuality in a way because he's a guy saying that, and then they're like, whoa, pause. You just say pumped and dumped on? I gotta go. I don't even give a fuck if I wind up with $1 billion. I gotta go. And I understand. I respect that. I respect your choice to opt out when he says get pumped and dumped on. Like does a video from the boat. Well, let's not get into that. Okay. I don't want to bring his people down on me now. I got enough problems. Okay. But you know, let's be honest. Unless you got to say no to Puffy. That's the new thing going around. And I confirm that. I'm not going to say Puffy hit me up and asked me to be on the boat, but you know, I've been around. Okay. So you got to say no to Puffy. And they're probably going to say no to this video because he just said pumped and dumped on. No homo. Brian O'Shea, what's going on, man? You caught a licking, but you keep on ticking, huh?
I don't know, man.
You fucking Caucasoid, cave dwelling, lesser race, product of an experiment of a black alien piece of trash. You make me sick with your fucking hate and racism. How dare you call a panel full of black people a black panel, you disgusting trash. Honky cracker ass motherfucker.
You know, I just had
you fucking pink skinned devil.
I
You
know.
fucking pig like cretin. You make me sick. And I'm speaking for all the black folks out there who are not racist and sick of these racist motherfuckers like this pink skinned devil.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Little dick motherfucker.
I can't disagree with anything you're saying.
30 seconds till you pump and dump motherfucker.
It's embarrassing.
Short dick motherfucker.
Yeah. Don't want no short
Hair on your face like a cat looking motherfucker.
Meow.
Whisker face looking motherfucker.
Walrus ass over here. Me, walrus ass.
Fucking dude, where's my car? But it smells like piss looking motherfucker.
Truth hurts, man. The truth is painful.
You fucking Kevin Costner with lupus looking motherfucker.
Oh man.
You fucking yeah, I'm not even done yet, bro. I'm not even close to done. How dare you disrespect me and all black people looking like Keanu Reeves with a heroin addiction, motherfucker.
Oh.
Right. You done yet? Because I'll keep going on you.
No, I'm not.
I'm sure you're done. You racist, white piece of shit, white ass motherfucker.
I'm not done yet.
You ever get fucked by a black man? Not in a gay way. In a, I'm going to show you who's black way, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Not me. I'm not going to do it. Someone else
I
is.
have.
We're not going to talk about it. Before or after. You have. Okay. So you know what it's like to be dominated in a non-gay way. No homo, motherfucker.
Right.
You know what it's like to go to prison and get fucked by a big black man.
Just got out of jail.
Racist white piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Coming for your asshole, Brian O'Shea.
It's not the first time I heard that.
Being in the light-skinned team. Okay, we got big black hitters in the background. We're coming for you.
Sort of like that Wizard hit squad. It's going to be the O'Shea ass squad.
Yeah. Chemo's going to pull on your ponytail. Weak-ass motherfucker.
I don't have a ponytail.
You do. You have long hair.
Well, it's not in a ponytail.
Lamar's going to tug it from the back, slave. You get real good at washing fucking socks.
It's nice to have clean socks.
Right.
I wish other people around me would have clean socks too, so I don't smell them. So I really don't mind.
All right, O'Shea, let's get away from the bit non-bit. What the fuck happened, bro? You completely dropped the ball. You got them all to turn on everyone. Or did I do that? Because I said the N-word. N-word. I'm saying N-word.
You dropped the ball.
Okay. I figured. Okay. So they blamed it on you, my cult followers. They blamed it on you. That's why they're a cult. It turns out it was me because they caught me, non-caught me saying the N-word for certain reasons, which you're not apparently allowed to do because we're no longer on America and have free speech, and we're encouraging violence to folks, even if they're not living in racism and hate. Because we're living in racism and hate.
Right.
That makes sense?
No. But yeah. You know, I hopped on this other black panel yesterday, Queen 88. She calls me her godfather, right? Look at it, doesn't it? She put that there, not me. She did that. And
right,
you know, they're like, where are you from? Oh, I'm from the south side of Chicago. Get rid of his ass, you know, trying to throw me out before we even get an interaction.
Kill Whitey. He's racist. Yeah. Kill Whitey. He's racist. And this is all coming from Drake. Did you see Drake up there with the Puerto Rican mustache? He's whiter than me. And he's talking for all black people.
And the host,
the blackest guys up there on the panel just went quiet because they know it's all bullshit.
And the host is Italian. The person,
Great.
The person who streamed it.
So you're so we're even worse. So you're black knighting. That's not white knighting. You're black knighting for black folks, and the biggest, blackest, most bass-like voice person went quiet and understood what the fuck I was saying and just gave me, you know, what his perspective was. And you guys just went to acting like bitches. This is good how? For you and your audience and for black people? The fuck is that?
Yeah, so yesterday they wanted to throw me off before there was any interaction, which I'm sure you have experience with. And then
I'm going to bring Antoine into this. Antoine's our favorite black daddy on here so far. Do I have to go get that motherfucker and bring him into this and tell him stop with the white man? They're running a victim Olympics. I'm going to call Antoine. He won't answer my calls, but whatever. I'm not as famous as him. I don't have as much money. And quite frankly, I'm a loose cannon and a liability. I'm not the kind of white people that he wants to deal with, but I'm going to force my way into an interaction, just like Jack Talcott with Antoine. So on the off chance Antoine is watching and listening, I'm sure he's not. He's probably on a private jet, fucking some white woman, ironically enough, who's not his wife. But he's not going to talk about that. And neither am I, quite hankly. Okay? Neither am I. My point is, if he's watching some off chance, I need him involved in this. There's good conversation, good content for him, for me, for everyone. And he's going to get down to the facts. As a best black daddy, I'm nominating him for this argument, best black daddy ever. He's going to, Antoine Daniels, yes. Best black daddy nomination. I'm conferring jurisdiction to him to handle this situation. He's got what it takes.
So then,
even if he is pogo like Snafu Snaps, I can't even prove that, really.
Right. So then, you know, I start chopping it up with the women and stuff, and they're like, damn, he look good. I like him. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, one of the guys just literally screams like a baby, get rid of him, just screaming it over and over until they just kick me off the panel.
Yeah, bitches run those places, man. Men don't run those places.
No, the men was
host them,
screaming
but
that.
the loudest bitch.
The man was screaming that.
Well, yeah, they act like the bitches. But if you saw it with me, right, as soon as the broken hoe said, Drop this motherfucker down. We got behavioral science degrees in this motherfucker. You know, as soon as she said that, you know, the beta male went, he lit up and he said, oh my God, my mama's spirit just got activated because a broken hoe was yelling from emotions. And he immediately put me down like 30 seconds later. So bitches run those places. The mama's spirit runs those places. They ain't men. I told you there was a man in the room and you saw how he handled it and what he did. They proved themselves again. Drake showed himself again. I'll start hating on you, you make me.
Stakes are high, man. It's crazy.
Gassed up by broken hoes for slavery.
They think my stream title today is bad. I mean, fuck. I can't imagine what it's going to be tomorrow or later tonight, you know?
I hate N-words. Is that what you're going to go with next? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I talked to the legal team. They advised not to do that.
Yeah. No, I'll think of something.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever, man. Doesn't really matter. As long as I'm able to cruise black panels, like a gay guy looking for some cock on a Friday night, you know, it's like, whatever.
Just don't be worried and scared, Brian O'Shea, because the real black people who like are doing real shit, I used to see them in the projects and the tenements. They would go online and they'd watch white people say racist shit and just laugh about it. They don't give a fuck. They're making money. They're fucking bitches. They're living the life. They don't feel oppressed and depressed and repressed. They go on there and watch Klansmen and laugh at them. Go look at these short dick, little dick white motherfuckers trying to find power in the forest with a bunch of other men burning shit. Give a fuck about that. And we didn't do none of that. So, you know, again, I'm willing to take a chance and trust in equity that real ones who do real shit are not worried about folks talking online on the internet who are not really living in hate and racism. They just don't give a fuck. They got better shit to do. They're interested in good game and understanding and bettering their life or just pushing product some way, somehow. They're not into fucking arguing over nonsense from their feelers.
It's crazy, man. You know, they freak the fuck out. Oh my God, surfing black panels. You know, because yesterday, what happened was, you know, the Queen Bee 88 or Queen 88, they're playing my videos. You know, the audience is fucking with them. She's fucking with them. And then she finally had to kick the dude off that just wouldn't shut up with the Peckerwood and the honky. And then they just kept apologizing.
Whatever, bro. That shit gets old, man. They think there's power in that shit.
Yeah, so
like anybody gives a like. Does black people really give a fuck about the N-word behind the scenes? No, they don't. Everyone calls each other that.
Right, because I was when I first.
So the reality is it's a power game.
Yeah, because at one point I was calling them disorganized, chaotic. I was like, this panel's disorganized, chaotic, and all this shit. And they were like, he was basically calling us niggas. You know what I mean? You know, disorganized, chaotic. And then anyways.
Right. Everything has to be coded lingo, as if we don't say the same shit to white people over here when they're doing the same shit. Right? They see color and race and everything.
Exactly. That's why when the dude was calling me a Peckerwood and a honky, I was kind of laughing at it. And then she kicked him off and she's like, they kept apologizing. And they're like, you were so stoic. You were just taking that. She goes, I would have lost my shit if it was flipped in the other direction. I would have became a black bitch, quote unquote, and I would have fucking gone off. She goes, but you were really respectful, and we respect you for that. So we ended on a real good note. You know what I mean? With the women, it ended up being me and 3 black women just apologizing to me over and over, and that's basically how we ended the stream. And then when she came over today and saw the all black panel, she started to get into her feelers a little bit. But whatever.
Right. I already conceded. I understood what the guy was saying, right? It's like we only apologize to ourselves or each other because of our misunderstanding. There's no misunderstanding on the other side unless you choose it to be, unless you choose to be ignorant to the facts. So it's probably precisely because you don't live in hate and racism that you feel free to talk about the idea of black and white, because it's silly. As a comedian, which you are in your own right on some level, right? I mean, I don't judge it by venues and money. You get on stage regularly and you do what you do, and you're going to have a journey with that. So by someone who I know has that mind and heart, it's precisely because you want to know the truth and you don't live in hate and division that you're able to speak freely on it. And it's because they do live in hate and division that they're not able to speak freely on it. It's triggering to them because they're living in that hate and division. We're not. We see people as people, good, bad, or indifferent, as you should. That's what your mommy and daddy was supposed to teach you, is good and bad people of every fucking persuasion. Gay, straight, fucking black, white, whatever the bullshit is that we find, difference and division in competition. We get past the fucking middle school level of emotional intelligence, please?
Yeah, it's like they took all the context out of what you said. And then the Italian said he ran back from the fridge because of the N-word.
Oh, you're a bitch. He's a bitch. Just call it what it is. You can tell me you're going to come for me. You bitch-ass motherfucker. You ain't going to do shit except talk online. I dare you to fucking come for me. Go ahead and cement my fucking reputation and legacy playing games with all of our lives. Go ahead. Light-skinned Drake. You're hoping someone from the audience sees me around and does something you ain't going to do. Call it what it is.
Exactly. I'd call it.
Which is always a possibility. Let's be clear. I ain't doing. Anybody could get touched. That's the reality of it. Anybody could do anything with anybody. Anybody could get touched. There's consequences to everything. So I conduct myself accordingly. Don't get on here and say you're going to come for me. You ain't going to do shit. You're going to hope one of the motherfuckers in the background down in the audience gets clout with you and pull with you and does for you what you ain't going to do. And they know it too. Whether they do it or not. If they kill me tonight, this is still going to be on record. They did it. You didn't. And that's exactly the point.
He's talking about he's going to dox me.
You want to play collectivism, tribalism games and try to incite motherfuckers into hate and violence using a false dynamic, false power, colorism, doing it on me. Go ahead. You're going to cement your judgment and your karma, and you're going to show exactly what the fuck you're not and what you needed done for you. And then you're going to get that person and my life's destroyed. Go ahead. Show how you're not a man of peace. You're not a real leader. You're a lie of fucking ability online. You're going to get a whole bunch of people caught up. If you're going to come for me, you don't get online and say that. You just indicted everyone, fuckface. You want to talk all this bullshit, street shit? You don't get online and say to a motherfucker interstate, I'm coming for you. You stupid bitch. You just indicted yourself with the feds. That brings more heat on everybody, including me. Dummy. You don't think they're watching and listening? If you're going to come for me, you shut the fuck up and you give the word to your people who are going to do what the fuck you ain't. And then maybe you put a couple dollars down to feed the wolves so they get it done. You probably don't have that either, you broke bitch.
Amen to that. Fucking wild on these streets, dude.
Then you got to hope if they fucking do it for a couple fucking dollars and throw their whole life away, they ain't going to get on the stand when they get caught and say, you told them to do it. Fuck slave.
Yeah, he's playing my songs, rocking out to it. He's playing your video, laughing at you, everything you're saying to the cops.
He's a clown.
Having a good time. And then the second.
When the clown is the head of a channel or a kingdom, then the whole kingdom becomes a circus. You could clown around, but that's not the same thing as being a fucking clown. I clown around here all the time. I don't consider myself a fucking clown on the ground, and many other people don't either, on all sides. And that's subjective, right? I'll call it as it is. That's subjective. But given the choice between us, I take the seasick crocodile, right? That's I'm doing the Grinch because my buddy down there, Mitchell's here. Remember how Mitch stole Christmas? He was the Grinch. Given the choice between me and light-skinned Drake up there, I think I'm a little bit more authentic, accountable, thorough, and my record a little bit more clear. I would suspect.
Hey, what's up, man?
How are you, Mitchell? Are you ready to steal Christmas again this year or what?
What's Christmas? Is that like one of your rituals?
Exactly. So what did you think about the quote-unquote black, non-black panel?
I thought it was, I caught bits and pieces of it. It's pretty entertaining.
Are you here to represent the white side? Well, I guess so. By default, you'd have to. You're not black.
I'm here to represent the Irish side, and
Right.
which is
Oh,
what
that's
you try to
white.
claim
No,
when
that's
it's
white.
convenient.
That's the thing. That's white. You're
That's what
white.
you guys. No, it's not.
No, you're white. No, it's y'all. Y'all did it.
No, it's not.
You
I don't like
people,
white
y'all did it.
people. You guys are the white people. I don't like.
Somebody remind the slaves that our people didn't own slaves. We were the ones who fought and died to free the slaves. Oh my gosh, another crazy historical inconvenience. Not only were these white boys the dirty ones that you all want to say y'all with, that we're racist and hateful and oppressive. Not only did we not own slaves, our people fought and died to free your black asses. What do you think about that? So instead of you projecting onto me, you should be thanking me that my lineage got together, fought and died to free your black asses, because apparently you weren't going to do it on your own. Kanye went up there and told you that at TMZ.
What was your
That
mom's
if you were
name?
slaves for hundreds of years, you must have wanted to be slaves. And everybody got in their feelers and said he wasn't black no more. So they're
I
going
don't
to do the
believe
same
you.
with me, and I don't mind because I ride with real ones of all persuasions and all strata. If it's true, it's true.
What was your
So,
mom's maiden name?
Brody,
I didn't hear you, but is Brody?
Brody.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not familiar.
Yeah, there's only about 3 families, as I understand it, on this land when you trace it back. So there's 3 families on the land. None of them own slaves, and many of them, if you trace it back far enough, gave their fucking lives, I'm sure, at some point, to free these same privileged black motherfuckers that want to sit around today, say they're oppressed, and then blame a motherfucker whose lineage helped free them for making them slaves while they sat there for hundreds of years and didn't do shit.
That's true. The Irish are not the white man.
Not much has changed, right? Well, I'm getting arrested over and over again, traveling freely and standing for rights. They're online bitching, whining, complaining, and not doing shit, and blaming me, the white man, who has no connection to what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, if only the facts weren't so inconvenient, huh?
What's in there? Yeah, I don't know. I just, I guess you're Irish when it's convenient and mock the Irish when it's convenient, you know. So it's not really principled. It's more of a convenience thing, I guess. But yeah.
Well, it comes down to the historicity of ethnicity. When it comes down to identification, I prefer not to identify with worldly archetypes, right? Color of skin, even gender, in a sense. I'd rather not have to be pigeonholed as a conscious and awareness to the idea of what others think a man is or their history of it.
It's paradigm games, Paul. These
Yeah,
are
it's
people
paradigm.
that are entitled. These are people that believe and regurgitate. They come in all different shapes, colors, and sizes.
How are they any worse than what we see here every day?
They're not. He just said they're not.
Paul, can you
Okay.
pull up my presentation backstage?
He just said it's precisely what he just said. It comes in all colors, shapes, and sizes, and of course, the inference is we see it all here
but
regularly.
he's creating the division. He's talking about them, not us.
No, the point is we see these behaviors in ourselves and or in other selves here and in the world regularly. This is common occurrence. It's just another day, right?
Yeah, well, who's really
What do you
creating
have
the
out there?
division? I mean, who can you blame? Are you blaming them? Are you blaming yourself? Are you blaming
There
all
is
of
no
us?
blame. There is no blame. You're assigning blame where there is just acceptance of what is.
I'm talking to Goblin, who made this statement about them.
Them is in them type of people. And when
Who
I
are
say
them
them
type
type of people, I'm including myself.
Okay. Well,
And what I'm
that's
saying
not
is,
inferred.
these are
That's not inferred
programs
when
that
you
are
say
being
them.
implemented, Mitchell.
I'm sorry that you don't know simple English, but when you say them, that doesn't infer that you're included.
Oh, so I can't be crazy today? All right. I mean, I am legally insane, so I did want to share that.
I mean, if we care about the truth.
Well,
so-
what it comes down to is the information is being erased as quick as it's being made, and Google is all you have to work with now, other than natural radical authenticity. Okay. And there
Is
are
that
a
what
lot
you
of
see here?
people that are falling into.
This is really simple, bro. This is really simple. I'm not a Rockefeller. I'm not a Kennedy. I'm not Illuminati, and my family didn't own slaves. Stop using racism to characterize me and others as racist for the color of our skin when the historicity and the ethnicity and the culture doesn't prove that. It proves the exact opposite.
I agree with that.
And if not, go back to your black folks and tell them to give us our fucking names back when they stole Italian culture, which is essentially Irish culture. In case you didn't know, gangs and mafia was a white thing before it was a black thing. So if you want to do glorification to the underworld, you stole white culture if you want to consider Irish and Italian folks white, which the white people who run this place don't even consider Irish and Italians white like them. They consider them to be the Negroes of Europe. They've said that in the papers when people came here. They've treated them as such, and those people were occupying prisons with other black folks for the same activity. You fuck slaves. You made an enemy out of your own fucking people for the color of our skin while calling us racist.
You see, and that's why I like to touch on this topic, because this is one of the biggest paradigms that are used so that nobody acknowledges the facts of where the timeline is. Division, and that's one of the biggest ones, man. After that, it's politics. You know what I mean?
No, we can't catch you up, man. O'Shea went to a panel, played the video. They were loving it. Then they checked in on me, and I was putting on a little bit, triggering to create a conversation and to explore an idea that I know is sensitive, because you got a lot of sensitive motherfuckers out there who are ignorant to the truth in favor of their feelers. And that's a bane of our existence right now. The last 4 years proved it. Slavin 19 proved that, what I just said. Many other things. So basically, it degenerated into what it always does when folks want to do colorism, tribalism, and false power dynamics and value games. So when I and O'Shea got stuck with the label of being racist white scum, even though we have no history of that, our family lineage isn't of that. Most likely our family lineage of people who tried to fight to free black people from not being treated like property. So again, more racism and hate from people who are completely off of the facts, living in racism and hate. You can't be more rich and revealing.
I mean, audacity is free, though. You know what I mean? A lot of audacity. I
don't come here and promote other people's streams who don't show up here.
I have to
tired of
bring
that
this-
dynamic too.
I have to
Tired of
bring
a
this-
bunch of 1 second, sir. Tired of a bunch of motherfuckers in my chat box who come and go and only come here because other people talk about me or know of me but won't come here. Don't come here and promote other lives and tell me and others to go over there. I'm getting tired of that shit. Right? You go over there and tell them and your people stop faking and two-facing. Because they know of me and what we do here, and they know why it's important and valuable at times. If the rest of it's nonsense, whatever. I'm not too big for my own britches. I can laugh at myself, ironically. While others take themselves a little too seriously for their own good and for the record. So, again, call it as it is. Play the game as it should be played. The best game is no game at all. Go ahead, Goblin.
I just wanted to say that I do not believe that when the sun returns, that everyone that is light complected pigmentation is going to evaporate from.
It's a bunch of crap.
What?
It's a bunch of crap. Let's be honest about it, okay? You really want to trigger? Let's step it up a bit.
I
'Cause
know
we got
what
some
it
folks
is.
here.
But if you want to
Let's step it up. Let's step it up. We got some folks here from the other channel anyway. I'll give them what they need. How many of you black folks, Drake over there with the little mustache, light-skinned Drake in the wheelchair, how many of you so black as night, blackety, black folks want to go back to Africa or to the motherlands of blackness? How many of you folks specifically only occupy nations founded by European motherfuckers? Those are the whites. Because it just so happens that the European nations are all the ones who are politically correct like you and offer you all the benefits and privileges for you to have to do the least and expect the most. Wow, let's not get into that dynamic. That's real racist, huh?
But you told me to be nice.
Remember all the black folks who said they were going to leave Go back to Africa because Trump was their daddy. Oh, they never made that plane flight, did they? Because they'd hate to have to actually get out in the fucking mud and build and create a community and be self-sufficient and sustainable like all the rest of the white folks who came here, who are no longer like that, by the way. They're just like you. They share a common bond. Bunch of fat, happy, lazy, unresolved, unreconciled, slovenly slaves going nowhere. Slaves of a matrix corporate system with no self-sustainability and no awareness. So they're all the same. But how many of these black folks won't go back to all the origination points of blackness and create a community like so many have said in the past? Right? So the same white motherfuckers they want to trash and hate on, who keep them oppressed and repressed and depressed, also offer all of the modern day conveniences, also offer all the benefits and privileges, and all the things they need to sit around on the computer and argue all day when they should be fucking working. The same way the white man did, who built the civilization you're benefiting off of. Hello? But then they'll turn around and say, that didn't happen, Paulie. It was the black man who built the civilization under the slavery of the white man. Right. You keep telling yourself that. That's what the record shows, right?
Tell me any nationality that ever came here that did not start off
right
picking in the garden, such as
right. It's the same idea. Every group of people,
Americans, go ahead.
Right. Every group of people that comes to America comes from a foreign land or is brought here as property or under some kinky circumstance, whatever it is. Criminals of the world, deviants of the world, all found their way to America, and over the course of decades, as a community, right, rose through the ranks. Seemingly, this is where we get back to the hypocrisy. Seemingly, it's only certain members, not all black folks, certain black folks, members of the black community, they like to say, who are still whining and complaining hundreds of years into a dynamic where there was a black president, where the majority of people on the walls of the white children in the suburbs are black celebrities. What world did you wake up in that's so inherently racist today on America, as if blackness is not celebrated and rewarded and the culture is not mainlined everywhere you go? Are you kidding?
And Paul, if this is if it's so bad of the white man, why are there white men that are not liking the way that the world is? How does that work?
Because they want to blame their lack of success and results on the color of their own skin, because they're divided and racist. While plenty of other motherfuckers like Steve Martin, black as night, who's come on here, football player, has worked regardless of the deck stacked against him to do and be better every day and have better. And that's why he's better than you, the rest of you who want to appeal to your skin color for why you're an unsuccessful, lazy, not well-spoken loser failure. And that's exactly the way the court's going to view you too, the same way I do. And you can put the fucking color bullshit aside because the facts speak for themselves.
That's accurate.
The same way Latinos came here and are dominating this land right now, you could argue, in certain metrics. Are you fucking retarded? People come over here with a fucking blanket and a box. 1 second, Smith. I want to hear from you. People come over here from Mexico with a blanket and a fucking box and wind up with a mansion and having a white woman sucking their dick every day. And you want to come here with your colorism bullshit? You're so oppressed, repressed, depressed. That ain't the world I grew up in, racist, hateful motherfucker. The world I grew up in was, this is America. We're all Americans. And if you work hard and you save and you reinvest and you mind your fucking business and you vote for Donnie, even, you might just find yourself some level of empowerment, inspiration, and success in some venue if you really want it and apply yourself. You're not a lazy, fucking pathetic, weak-ass victim-like slave who's going to wait on your politicians and false religionists to do it all for you. Thought that's what American exceptionalism was. It was colorless. It was about the will and discipline and determination and the truth and history being on your side. Hello? Right. Get a fucking clue and then get some logic and then get some ethic and morale while you're at it. You might go somewhere in this motherfucking shithole beast system of a world simulation. You just might just yet.
I got to agree with that.
Go ahead, Smith Creature. Feel free. I've said
No,
my
I didn't
piece
have
over
a
and over.
spurg. I got to agree with you. And the same people that are pushing the like want to mention their skin tone. That's what those same people fought to get away from. That is the definition of racism. Who the fuck cares what your skin tone is? Who the fuck cares? Besides these
You
people,
know why Kanye West is looked at as a success? We could argue what success is. I'm just saying in that world. You know why he's a success? Because he wasn't sitting around online bitching every day. He was in the studio mastering his fucking craft. And that's why he got a bunch of white boys to give him billions of fucking dollars to come on and rap every fucking day. He's living a dream on some level, which of course turns into a nightmare. Because we're doing all the wrong things for all the right reasons, so to speak. I could argue that, right? So the talent, the ability.
And then this. See y'all later.